next time.
I have 2. That's fine.
I'll send it on my cigarette break.
Yeah. Just wait a minute. I have to bring up the chat on here. Yeah. Okay, so what am I looking at? I'd have to I'm gonna have to manually type in the link otherwise.
Well, you don't have to. You can do a different one. That one's
Which channel is it
really
though?
creepy, to be honest.
Which
with
channel
you.
is it? I have all the channels.
It's weird or wild, but I'm not sure which one it is.
Weird or wild?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is, though. He's got quite a few out.
What do we got?
He does a lot of videos.
Hey, Mom, can you hold it for 2 seconds? I'm gonna bring down her buggy / stroller and
He's got UFO
take her
stuff,
up and you guys
Bigfoot stuff, paranormal stuff, aliens. He's got a lot of shit.
What do I feel like I know about that one?
Yeah, I was watching that last night.
Meh. That's funny.
There you go. Top weirdest thing is caught on camera.
What is this strange figure that people are trying to figure out?
Residents there say they've seen unusual looking creatures in the distance.
There it is, he's moving.
Hey, there's something strange. There's some knocking going on. We hear some screeches. They're not dogs. They're not coyotes. What could it be?
Among the countless unexplored species on the planet, there exist some that are far more weirder and unfathomable. Prepare to be amazed and unsettled by some of the weirdest things that were caught on camera. Inexplicable moments that defy explanation.
Oh, dog, his mouth's open.
Oh yeah, that's one of those
Neck moth.
big bugs.
No.
This is a dinosaur. As you can tell, he's got the little legs with a long head. We're gonna see.
What the heck?
There are very obvious stick bugs there. I want a stick bug, to be honest with you. Yeah, you can tell the difference.
It looks like a stick bug.
It's not, look. These are stick bugs.
Yeah.
Definitely not a stick bug.
Okay, well, what the heck is that?
What he is.
A weird creature appeared in the man's yard, which passed through in September 2022. It had a very long neck, a very small body, and a very weird face with a long, elongated tail. That creature will not move unless man touches it with a stick.
Oh, dog, his mouth's open.
Then, in a flash, it bent its neck like an aggressive being. This weirdly bizarre appearance baffled the man, but he could not identify.
I thought have you ever seen caterpillars right before they go into cocoons?
They have tails.
Yeah.
They have like a little anchor that they anchor in, yeah.
Well, why is... Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he might be making his cocoon
Yeah.
here.
He's about to, yeah. Hang on. Yes, that's what I meant. Let's see. They look very, very odd. I do think it's a caterpillar. I just gotta find the right one. Where is this video done?
Oh, I don't know.
I need context. Either that or it's a weird type of fungus. Which acts like it's alive, but they do though.
Are you taking her out?
I'm gonna take her with me to go check the mail.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of funguses that look like caterpillars. Literally, they have little tails and everything. And they move.
And they have feet?
Yeah, they move. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they move and everything.
And teeth?
Whoops. Yes. Those aren't teeth. They look like teeth, they're not. It's fungus. But they move. Yes. They move and everything.
If I saw that in my back,
it's
I don't.
fungus.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Fumigate my
Yeah,
backyard.
there's all kinds of different kinds. All kinds of different ones.
Fungus or not, I'd still be fumigating.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
Yep. Yeah, it's fungus. There's some that really look nasty and.
I don't trust it. Death.
Yeah, so it's fungus. It's literally fungus. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, they have little feet and everything, and a little with.
So shout out to Weird or Wild for this one. Paranormal View magazine did some footage on your stuff. You got really good stuff here.
I figured this one out.
I'm not
I think
sure
this
what
is a
that
show, eh?
is.
This is an actual TV show. This. Yeah, that's fungus.
By what it was, though it slightly looked like a curved-toothed geometer moth. This was all the more strange because it surprised him, making him both shocked and confused.
Oh, what is this? Look at that. Poke its neck. Neck, look.
Mutated pig.
No mames, mira.
One evening in 2021, when the man was driving through the road, that is the one thing he was to remember vividly. An unusual and unknown creature emerged with a background of darkness from the screeching tires. The face was so strange-looking and had no eyes. The entity being a mixture of animals, not looking like something known to him. It was smelly, limping, and its body was bloated. It seemed to be that the creature could not see him, but could sense his presence. The man observed closely and seemed like a mutt pig to him. Dual-mouthed monster.
That ain't real, I'll tell you that right now.
One day, a man was passing through the woods in May when he saw an unusual view. It was a tunnel covered in mud and water. He looked inside and saw something lying there that was more unusual than what he had seen so far. The creature was an unsavory two-mouthed face, with the lower mouth moving while keeping still in the totality of his body. The thing apparently did something, but it did not seem to want to move. The man was shocked and curious at what he could not understand. He filmed the scene and walked away without identifying this bizarre being. Since then, the man has been haunted by the thing.
I'd be haunted by it too.
Can you imagine someone just fucking playing at that there as a fucking
Alien infant.
I ain't real either.
During summer camp in 2020, one of the campers discovered something strange in the woods. He was on his way when he came across a shiny creature lying on the ground and bent over to take a close look. It is strange, yet really like some form of alien, complete with extraterrestrial features. He takes good time examining the whole entity, wondering if it could be animated, but couldn't find any signs of movement. It had an umbilical cord look-like attached to its belly. It led him to the conclusion that it must be a baby alien that deceased in some unknown tragedy.
Oh, the beak's kind of, and the nose.
Twisted worm.
Although the beak's kind of flattened out.
Strange in form, like a worm entity was recorded on camera as seen storming aggressively
Now
at the
that
person
is a
recording.
puppy.
His face was
I can
deformed and
guarantee
almost
you,
seemed like a
notice how they
mutation
don't
to his
show
human-like
this half
features,
of it.
adding to his scary nature. Bizarre behavior in attacking the camera left the man shocked and confused with what it was. As soon as that clip went viral on the web, many theories arose from it. Soon it was said to be an extraterrestrial, and others condemned it as a huge hoax. The video triggered much curiosity and
But you
debate
notice how they
across the
don't show the
globe,
whole
and the
thing.
true identity of that eerie creature remained a mystery.
Sewers.
That's somebody put a lot of time and effort into making
Toothed
that.
Warasubo. It was during the year 2023 when a fisherman tried to catch a fish but caught much more interesting something. The creature had something like an eerie marine appearance since its face was not visible by some kind of covering, but its sharp teeth were spot on and clear.
A lot of
Could it be some kind of mutated fish?
no, mutations don't happen very often, especially not in the ocean. But deep sea marine life sometimes either have extremely large eyes or no eyes at all because they don't need them, depending on how deep you are.
Yeah, but it's got two heads.
It's got more than two, but it could be a handful of eels too. There's eels that look like that in the deep sea. Yeah. So the deeper down you go, there's like different. There's like the surface, and then there's like different names for different depths.
All meshed together, though?
Yeah, he's holding a whole handful of them, right? But when you go down to a certain depth, the animals have extremely large eyes, so that they can, like, you're looking like, talking like 2,000, 3,000 feet down. But when you go all the way down, there's absolutely no light. A lot of animals, and cave animals are the same way. They evolved to have no eyes because they don't need them. They don't use them. They have other senses that do. There's probably a handful of eels or fish of some sort by the looks of it. Assuming it's real.
That's.
He would have a handful of them. He would have a handful. They look like eels.
I don't like bugs. Or,
I mean, I don't recommend sticking your finger there. But
or snakes or like
I
eels
love
or
snakes.
any
Eels
of that.
You want to some? Excuse me. I've fished a lot and caught eels. They fight harder than fish do. Yeah.
Clear. Interested, the fisherman attempted to open its mouth using a stick just to see. He could not help himself to identify the creature, but the next fisherman who happened to go there took a glimpse and said it was a warasubo. That gave a twist to the catch, as the ocean always holds mysteries.
Let me look it up.
Weird name.
Yeah, well, let me look it up. What? Warasubo.
I don't even know how to spell it. Subo.
Warasubo fish. It's an eel. It's a type of eel. Species of eel. Ha! Species of eel found in muddy bottom coastal waters in China, Korea, and Japan. Now, species can reach a length of 30.3 centimeters, not long. Warasubo. Yeah. Yep, it's an eel. It's a handful of eels, actually.
Yeah. It's meal, all right.
Leave them alone. Put them back. Yeah, I was gonna say, because they look like eels.
What?
Shadowless man spider.
No, thank you.
AI
or otherwise. AI or otherwise.
A man in Miami filmed a strange object while driving through a
Absolutely not.
I hope this is, you know.
I'm very sure it's probably CGI.
Well, I'm hoping it's.
I'll be able to tell you when I look at it, but oh my god.
I'm really praying it is. Because
If
if that's running around the streets, we're in trouble.
I will never leave my house again, ever. Nope.
I mean,
absolutely not.
Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel.
No. I'm going to take a minute to look at the chat because no. No, please no. Just don't. Hello, viewer. Absolutely not.
road late at night. In the footage, there is a strange creature crawling across the road. It looked like a spider, but it had a human body and was pale. What made the encounter even weird was that the creature had moved at such a high speed and failed to throw any shadow with its crawling. There was a shock due to this strange...
So, if something is an actual physical object, it will have a shadow. They weren't skilled enough in the CGI to add a shadow. Because you want to know something? Shadows and reflections are the hardest things to get right when you're doing CGI. They're like, fuck it, they won't
Unless
notice.
it really truly is a creature that don't cast a shadow.
No, everything casts a shadow. That's the law of physics. You can't not cast a shadow. There's no way around that. Doesn't matter. Even interdimensional beings will cast a shadow.
I mean,
it does
even the
not matter.
thought these things are being, even if it is fake, but the
yeah,
thought of it, you know what I mean?
that's
Just the
bad
thought
enough.
of it alone is nightmare
That's
fuel.
bad enough.
strange incident. He kept on wondering that if such a creature did exist, then where had the shadows fled? After what he had seen, he didn't move from...
It was so bad, even its shadow ran away. Jesus Christ.
If anyone saw that, I don't think they would even be able to even film that. They'd be running the other way.
I will create the largest butterfly net you've ever seen. Tranquilizer
Heck,
darts.
you're gonna need a great big freaking tank of freaking spider raid, okay? Like, I mean, a big, like,
We
strap
need
it
a
to
really
your
large.
back.
I'll run it the fuck over.
We're going freaking ghost busting style, you know, strapped to her back.
Right?
Like,
I will run it
don't
over.
let the streams cross, you know?
I will run it over with a semi. Repeatedly.
God.
Yeah, that's CGI.
Oi.
Oof.
from his place and
Do you know what that reminds me of? So this is CGI, this video, but one of the cryptids down in South America, naturally, because all the biggest, craziest things are in South America. Giant tarantulas the size of like small cats and dogs. It makes you wonder. The thing is, though, physically, so arachnids have what are called book lungs. Their lungs are built differently than like mammals. Like we have sacs as lungs, right? They don't. They look like pages in a book, right? So there has to be a certain amount of oxygen in the atmosphere for them to actually grow that large and be it. So the Goliath bird eater tarantula is currently the largest species of spider known to exist. And
But at one time, there used to be bigger.
a lot bigger. Yes, yes, absolutely. Okay. But way back then, the oxygen in the atmosphere was a lot higher. It's not now.
Yeah, well, I don't imagine they're going to have the body of a man, okay?
I hope not. No, last time I checked...
This thing has the body of a man.
Last time I checked, they had the body of a spider, not a guy, not a man.
This has the body of a man with spider legs.
Oh, so it's Bale then. It's a demon.
It's a demon.
Nah, he's got like 3 heads and... No. No, this is definitely CGI, but that's what it reminds me
Well,
of.
whoever created it forgot to add the 2 other heads, okay?
And the shadow. Forgot the shadow.
It's fake.
Continue driving forward.
I hope it's
No, do
fake.
you want to know something? If they would have added a shadow in believably, it would have been great.
I hope it's fake. If it ain't
It
fake,
is.
we got issues.
It is. Everything casts a shadow. Any physical object on this planet will cast a
Listen,
shadow.
if I walked through the end of my driveway, saw that running fucking across the road or up the road, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna nope.
I would
never
just turn
coming
around.
out of my home.
I'm just turning around and walking back in.
I will fight with freaking grocery stores over delivering my groceries. You know what I mean? Like,
We will create our own pandemic just to stay in the house.
oh.
If they would have created a believable shadow, though, I probably would have panicked a little bit. Yeah. No.
Trunk gnomes.
Excuse me?
What? Yeah, you know that's fake. Come on.
August
that's
2010 was when a
probably
really
CGI as well.
disturbing incident was captured.
Again, where the fuck is the shadow? The light source is
You know
behind
that's
him.
the way that it's like moving,
Okay.
you can tell it's fake.
So he's got the light source of the headlights behind him, which means physics says that there would be a shadow cast on the car somewhere in front of the gnome. There's none. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
He's getting groceries. He's
Shout
going
out to
grocery
Weird
shopping.
Wild for like these
Yeah.
videos, making me go, you know.
It's funny too because you have gnomes. I bought you gnomes. They have machetes.
Oh, shut up.
They have
one of them coming to
machetes.
life.
he just
I was sitting
finished
downstairs
grocery shopping.
editing my videos, and you know what? I was sitting down there the other day editing them, and I don't know why, but
Oh,
it felt
God.
like somebody was standing behind.
It was the gnome.
And yeah, I knew I was alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of wondered if it was one of them little bastards. Like, seriously.
It was the gnome. Just wait a minute, because wait. Okay, that's working. Had to make
Great,
sure.
wonderful.
It was a gnome.
My nose
He's
is
grocery
jumping
shop.
off the shelf and staring at me
Isn't
now.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Aren't those technically gnomes? Or are they little people? I don't know.
They were supposed to be gnomes, I guess. Little dwarfs. That's what they are. Little people.
But gnomes and dwarves are two different things. Those are midgets. No offense.
They're technically supposed to be gnomes. Or gnomes are supposed to be based on them. But anyway.
With the trail cam, the video captures a man running towards his car after noticing something entering the trunk. While opening the trunk, a strange creature lunged at his face and continued to bruise him. That time, 2 more such creatures came out.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay. So there's a light source behind the gnome.
Yeah.
So you should see dark here or here.
Oh, we know that's
of a
fake.
shadow. Or
Look
here.
at the way they're moving.
So you see his hat? There should be a pointed shadow here from his hat.
It's Chucky Gnome.
Oh, God. Just kick it. Just fucking kick it. It's like a
It's
foot
Chucky
high.
Gnome.
Kick it. Seriously? Slam the fucking trunk down on it.
Oh, pardon me. Oh my God.
What is
Okay.
Buddy even doing with the gnome in the trunk?
I
When
don't
you
know.
hear it bouncing around in there? Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Shout out to whoever put this video in. Can you come on and like give us an interview of how you got attacked by a gnome
Yes,
in your car?
please.
Like
how? I don't even. How do you
One
even
came out of the
I don't
trunk
know
and
that.
another from the
Let's go.
driver's seat. The guy was badly injured during the entire scene, and these
We're
Can
sorry.
you imagine the news?
We don't mean to
mauled by
laugh.
gnome.
I mean, like, but
Because I know it's
seriously.
fake. Look at the little hat.
Yeah. Yeah, you know that was fake.
Yeah, it is. Man mauled by gnome. Man in hospital after altercation with gnome.
What was still in the hospital, yeah? You were attacked by a gnome? Oh my God. Imagine that as a 911 call.
Oh my
I
God.
got attacked by a gnome.
Oh wow. This is why I would never be a 911 operator. This shit like that. I'd be fucking dying. I'm sorry. Like in between hysterical bouts of laughter, all of a sudden the cops out. It's fine. I'd be like, shoot the little bastard.
Is there a police cam to this? Like, will I find police cam footage? You know?
Maybe he kidnapped the gnome. Maybe the gnome is
Yeah,
the
what
good
is
guy,
the gnome doing in the trunk of his
Right.
car? And why is he taking it to the woods?
right? And the gnome's a good guy here.
No wonder he got attacked.
Yeah.
He kidnapped the gnome.
Kidnapped a gnome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We see now. We see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
Creatures
we do.
disappeared in a moment. The video proved that the creatures looked
I can't get over that.
the entire scene, and these creatures disappeared in a moment. The video
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't get over this. He's like, oh fuck. He's like wiggling around. Get the
Wow.
fuck out of here, he says. Is his hair in a ponytail? I'm like, this is too much. I can't. Oh my god.
video proved that the creatures looked gnomes-like. The whole situation astonished the viewers with an understandable sense of unease, but an equal amount of curiosity towards understanding the
I mean, like,
nature
there's
of
no
these
shadow.
elusive beings.
Is there two? What the fuck is this? Is there two?
Spooky encounter.
If you could have sent me that link, I could have cut that link.
Back in 2008, a camper was enjoying
Like, that's too good to be true.
Oh, this should be good.
his journey in the forest. Reeling it, suddenly a noise came from the bushes. He turned around to see there was nothing. He moved closer as he heard again.
Okay,
And there
yeah, there's some big fucking... What are you going through, Kat?
He sees Sid probably.
Oh, maybe, or a bird. There's some weird thing running around with horns and spikes.
go. He saw something big behind a tree. A huge, bizarre mouth with a body having
look like
spooky
that.
tentacles on top of it. He changed the camera angle to have a closer look, and there he was shocked that he encountered a hodag. The hodag is a fearsome critter resembling a large bull-horned carnivore with a
Does it actually exist? Because
No.
that's scary.
Fuck no. No, it does not. A mythical creature in American folklore, particularly associated with Winelander, Wisconsin. Described as a fearsome beast with bull-like features, dinosaur-like back, and a long tail. Hodag's origins are linked to early Paul Bunyan stories and the legend of the lumberjacks in the North Woods.
And this is out in pure daylight.
Like, please. No, it's not a real creature. So that's probably a suit somebody made. Those are foam. Can you imagine being
Well, they're
like...
pretty creative.
They are. Can you imagine being some other camper going, what the fuck are they doing? You see, so you know how like, okay, so you know how like in China and stuff when they do the dragon ceremonies,
Yeah.
they have suits like this that are dragons.
Well, I
that
know
takes,
that.
like 4 or 5 people to
Yeah.
move. It's the same concept.
So it took a whole freaking
Bunch of
campground full of campers to pull this off.
Yeah.
Then they're all like, "Yeah, we'll get in on it.
They're
Yeah, that will
probably
make lots of
drunk and
views."
bored.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the row of thick curved spines down its back.
Fake.
It is absolutely fake. They don't even have a face.
Monstrous mermaid.
Did that fish have boobs? It did.
2 sets and a potbelly as well.
Oh, okay.
So that looks like maybe the head of a fish. I truly believe that that's fake. What fucking mermaid do you know is gonna have this big ass pot belly and 2 sets of tits?
As far as I would, from the mermaid lore that I knew,
They don't
were
look like that.
beautiful.
Yes.
The
Sirens.
only,
It
and
came
that,
from the
if
siren. They're
they
called
could
sirens.
actually come up on land. They would have legs, but they couldn't stay very
Yeah,
long. They would have to
sirens.
go back into the water. Or it would
And they
kill
were
them.
their songs and their beauty was
Yeah.
their sailors to their death.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, they don't look like
They don't
that.
look like that.
That is somebody being really bored. Although I will say that's very well created. It's very nice.
I mean, it could be a real fish with something wrapped around it.
Well, I think
but-
it's so you can make this stuff.
But
out of latex.
actually, yeah, no, it looks like it right here. It
does,
looks like
at the
that.
same-
Freaking,
it does, but it doesn't.
That rubber shit.
Latex. It's latex. Like you can literally cast. Oh, it's a cat he's saying. You can literally cast latex and then
Yeah,
airbrush it. And
that's
stuff.
what it
Yeah.
looks like. It's latex.
It is definitely latex.
It's fake.
Although really, a potbelly, what fucking mermaid thing that's swimming constantly? is
Not
gonna
that I
have this
know
big
of.
old
I
potbelly.
mean, like I said, according to the lores and legends,
yeah,
they're
no,
beautiful,
they're beautiful
women.
yeah, with the tails of fish.
Yeah.
Like
Monstrous
not even
mermaid.
fish, whales or dolphins. What they like.
An odd creature was found in India, and it left researchers baffled.
Yep,
It had a
sure
humanoid
did.
body, a tail of a fish, and a distorted, monstrous face. The body of this creature was taken to the research center for study, where the
Really?
confusing look started
Wait, what research center?
Yeah,
Just
what
the
research center?
Which one?
certain speculations of the experts. Researchers further made the assumption that the creature could be known by none of the previously known classifications as days passed. And after studying the creature,
researchers got their degrees from fucking cereal boxes. They printed them on WordPad. Boy.
a theory arose that it could be a mermaid hybrid, an evolutionary mystery. People became interested in it, with each questioning of it's a true proof that ancient myths came to life. Its origins, however, remain unsolved.
You can tell it's fake.
Mystic serpent.
Oh, here we go.
Que, cuando se encuentra, el cuerpo de un dragón tendido en el suelo.
The video, which began circulating at
Bolt at the door when she comes back, because there's a cat. I'm pretty sure it's safe.
Yeah, the cat left though, so
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Good.
the end of February 2016, featured a person in South Africa discovering a huge, seemingly deceased creature in a forest. Individuals in biohazard suits were seen examining the dragon-like body, which looked impressively realistic. This
It's got a collar on. We're looking at a cat outside our window.
Yeah. I
Okay,
just
wait.
wanna
Let me look this up. February 2016.
Make sure that Skippy don't bolt out after it. It's a female, I think.
I'm fact checking. False. February 2016. Okay, here we go. So, no, it's not real.
Well, I didn't think it was real.
Of course not. Video was circulating various dragons. The one-minute video featuring narration, reports of discovery of a live dragon. The narration continues that the government expresses concern over the potential negative impacts. Claim had garnered over 2.5 million views. They did a reverse image search on it. There was another one. There was a similar video was posted on YouTube. So one Villa Herrero artist creates fake dragon. It was an artist that made it. Which is
And all of a
nice.
sudden it goes viral as a real
Yeah.
deal. Come on now.
The YouTube video, so creating a dragon for the Credo Millenio, has a description in Spanish. It reads, "This is how we created step by step in our workshop a dragon of more than 4 meters for the TV show Credo Millenio." It was a sculpture.
And people thought it was real.
Somebody literally took the video and tried to say that, oh my god, a real dragon was found. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was a dragon model, so it was a sculpture. Which still, now I'm even more interested in seeing it. Right.
made online rumors shoot up about the possibility that this was actual proof of a mythical creature. In 2021, another similar creature was discovered under similar conditions, and it was found that the two cases were a matter of the same entity, but deceased at different times and places. Experts have named it the Inkanyamba, a legendary serpent from Zulu folklore believed to live in waterfall lakes, considered dangerous if you make eye contact with it.
Yeah, it was a sculpture made. It's a really nice sculpture.
It's really nice, though.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful.
Ocean find.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, God.
Dead whale.
In December 2022, a huge unknown creature washed up on a beach. Once the research team could
Which
get to
beach?
it, it was passed on.
That's
But once
probably
they
a dead
brought it into a lab to study,
That's absolutely a dead whale.
once the research team could get to it, it was passed.
So, because whales have so much blubber, you know those things they find on the beach where they go, oh my god, it's got tentacles or fur?
Yeah.
It's actually a dead whale, so that's how blubber decomposes. So, which whale is it? I think it's a sperm whale that its jawbone will go in two parts like that. That is stomach, liver, all that stuff comes up when it dies. Yeah, it's completely normal. And baleen whales also look like this. That's completely normal for a whale. The flippers are the first thing to go.
Congratulations, you got
It's
a
a
whale.
dead whale. Yeah, you have a dead whale. And of course, they'll move it off the beach because it really stinks.
Well, yeah, you don't want it to
stinks. Yeah.
sit there.
Yeah. But all the gases, when it, like, any decomposing body, the gases pushes everything out.
Huh.
Yeah, if you go out to a well and you poke it, like, with a knife or something, it could explode.
Sid,
That's how much, what?
look.
Aww. Oh,
Sid's got a girlfriend.
Aww.
We're
Sid's
watching
fixed.
two cats.
Yes, neighborhood cats. Oh.
She likes them.
Aw. Yeah, look, the butt right up. Sid's fixed. You know that?
Floozy.
Yeah, he is.
He brings home females all the time.
Sid is our neighbor. It's actually our neighbor's cat, male cat, who is an outdoor-indoor cat, and he's fixed, but he is constantly
attracting females.
Female cats around the neighborhood. Yeah. Even though he's fixed.
She's like, I'm not interested. You're fixed,
Yeah.
she says. I'm cool.
She's like, no, I'm done. Oh, pretty cat. Yeah, so that is definitely a whale carcass. And there's the blowhole. See right there?
Yeah.
Blowhole. How do they, like, the flippers were here. And another thing they might have done, too, is cut off the flippers to be able to put the carcass on a flatbed.
Probably.
Yeah, because that is definitely a blowhole. Yeah, it's just a whale carcass. So there's the bottom jaw right there, which is very, so it's not a sperm whale. That would be maybe a blue whale, or it's a filter feeder. It's one of the ones, which one is it? The ones that almost swallow swimmers all the time when they're coming out to feed. Have you seen their bottom jaw, how far out they go?
Yeah.
When they're feeding, like a baleen whale. Because that there, I should come back now. That there is the bottom jaw, that's the top jaw.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that Skippy don't bolt out the door after that little one.
Yeah, so baleen whale.
I don't even know where he is, but anyway.
It's one of these guys, look.
Hang on a sec. These cats out there, just want to Skippy don't get out.
Aw, she's sleeping.
Sid.
No, her hat's...
Little black cat.
You poor thing, your hat's down over your eyes. Can't see
I did that for a reason.
Hi.
The sun was right in her eyes.
Have a nice walk. So look.
Oh, it is too.
It's a baleen whale. Yeah. The bottom part of their jaw stretches a lot, so because they scoop up water.
Yeah.
And then the baleen, which is here, which are kind of like teeth, but they're like brushes, like they're soft like a brush, filters out plankton and stuff from the water. And then the water.
No male.
I put it up.
Okay.
The water that is kind of blow out the blowhole or spit it out or swallow it, right? So that's a baleen whale, and the reason why its jaw is stretched so much because that's just like its liver, its stomach, all that stuff. That kind of is, yeah. It filters out like krill and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's not an unknown creature. They just have cut off the flippers to be able to haul it away from whatever beach it's on.
Then why did you buy noodles?
To eat. Because they're only 79 cents.
Yeah. Not even 69 cents.
I was gonna make hot dogs, but anyway.
I just got those for a snack on later.
And because at 5 in the morning, I'm probably gonna ask for them.
Yeah.
As I normally do. So
I
yeah.
got you a pack of the chicken. I got myself a pack of Oriental.
Cool.
You have 2 seconds? Welcome to your store.
Oh. Well, hello, Boo. Did you
Hi.
enjoy your walk?
It's
Hi.
right there.
So
Did you
yeah.
enjoy your walk?
Not an unidentified creature, but to somebody who doesn't know what a whale carcass looks like when it's
That's a whale
decomposing would
carcass.
think that, right? But it's not.
A little bit chilly.
It's
a little.
definitely a whale.
A little chilly. Not bad.
And no, whales do not have dorsal fins like fish do.
Yeah, I had her hat over her eyes because the sun was right in her eyes.
Aww, yeah, the sun in your eyeballs.
Did
you have a nice walk? Yep. Excuse me.
Did you have a nice walk? You need to keep warm.
Yeah, so it's a whale.
Did you have a good little walk? Yeah? You have a good little walk? Yeah. Yeah, I had a good little walk. Okay, I comment now, she says. I do my work. All right, I'm back to work, she says. What are we looking at? Hi. What are we looking at, she says.
A bloated whale carcass.
Ooh, she says. Yuck. Yeah, okay, yuck, she says.
And blubber
You missed the nose.
Decomposes very odd.
You missed the gnome attack.
Oh yeah. That is going to be the funniest thing. Because could you imagine if it really was real? If you actually got attacked
You know
by
it's
some
fake.
weird little
You
gnome.
can tell by the jerky movements of
Yeah.
them that it's fake.
Yeah, and the fact that there's no shadow.
Yeah.
Whenever you look at a video and CGI, once you know what to look for with CGI, you can point it out every time. And shadows.
You got dirty fingernails.
Yes, it's her bath night tonight. Very soon. But shadows and reflections are the hardest thing to get right. So some people just don't put them in because they think other people won't notice.
Okay, that looked like a very piss poor B movie.
Found footage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like.
Do you guys think you
cinematic hosting? Cinematic
Cinehoax.
hoaxing.
Yeah.
Is what they call it. So
Yeah,
like
did you
like Blair Witch shit, right?
Your mom should have put pants on you to bring you up, but that's okay. She put pants on you. Pants. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. But now that you know, now I showed you a picture, you can see it, eh?
Well, I'll know
Really what
when
it
I
is.
come across that footage. I mean, because a lot of stuff that you watch and comment on, it's repeated. Some of the footage is mixed in.
Yeah.
Like, you might have seen it like a week ago, but like it's up again, you know what I mean? So if I come across it, I know what it is
Yeah,
now.
that's a baleen whale. Yeah. And some whale carcasses, if they're really decomposed, they look like some weird hairy creature with white fur. It's not. It is literally a decomposing whale. Yeah, like, have you ever seen this? I'll show you a picture. Yeah. Where people are like, oh my god, we don't know what it is. Yeah, they do.
What you doing? What you doing, sweetheart?
Some of my Google searches. Decomposing whale, white hairy creature. The white hair, yeah. It's made of bacteria breaking down strings of blubber. These.
Oh, okay.
That's a decomposing whale. Yeah. So, the white hair... So the mysterious hairy blob creature washing up on beaches is often a decomposing whale carcass. The hairy appearance is due to decay in tissue, especially collagen and muscle fibers, which break down at different rates, creating a shaggy texture. These carcasses are sometimes referred to as globsters.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because it's just the way muscle grows, eh? Your muscle is in fibers. It looks like fiber like strings almost. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just the way blubber and the white texture, that's from blubber. Blubber's white.
So what they call it? An alien?
Let's find out. I don't
Passed
know. Let's
on,
see.
but once they brought it into a lab to study it, that sparked strong debate among those who viewed it. People said that its look was the mythical Cthulhu, and due to its eerie and otherworldly features, people...
I always thought that he was a giant squid.
A squid / person. He's
I
also
always thought
something
he
that
was a
H.P.
giant
Lovecraft
squid.
made up. So, like...
People compared it with this creature. Then some said maybe this is some unknown creature from the ocean. Such mysterious creatures have left people curious, while at the same time, researchers are searching for their existence in the darkest seas of the world. Before we move any further, like this video, subscribe to our channel, and hit the bell icon so you can keep watching our amazing content. Whale scrap. A man driving noticed something odd on February 28th, and he decided to record it on video. There was this huge crane that carried a massive entity covered with weird patterns on its surface. He took the footage, debating this issue with his friends.
It's not a whale. So, you know how scrapyards with cars, for instance, they crush them?
Yeah.
Crush them all together? They do the same thing with planes.
Yeah.
Said it was whale-shaped, thus assuming it may be some kind of mystical whalish creature. Others dismissed it as tremendous scrap metal, while others kept guessing what it was all about. According to many varied opinions, however, the unusual sight provoked much curiosity over the nature of what the crane was carrying.
It's probably just got this thing compressed
Yeah.
together.
But it actually does. It does.
Mudfish monster.
Oh, God.
An unknown creature was found on a seashore, covered with dirt of all kinds.
What?
That's a decomposing whale. See the fibers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the flesh is the first thing to go, which shows you everything underneath. That might even, actually by looks, that might even be a decomposing shark. I'd say whale or shark. You can have sharks that are that big, but usually that there is from muscle fiber that's decomposing. That looks like a shark because the tail is sideways, not up and down. Yeah. That would be the caudal fin here. This would be one of the pectoral fins. The other ones are rotted away. This would be where the gills are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of muscle tissue here on sharks, right behind the jaws. A lot.
But I can see how it would look like a.
And what if you don't know what you're looking at?
You don't know what you're looking at.
Absolutely. But that is definitely a decomposing shark.
I can
and you don't
see
see it very often either.
No, but I can see it.
Yeah.
Looking like I can see how people mistaken it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And it does not surprise me with the muscle fibers up here. Yeah.
Huh.
And was quite large. Its body looked more or less similar to a fish's, but the face was too shocking and creepy. Coiled strings were wrapped around its neck, which made it look even more mysterious. A crowd gathered to record the findings and started speculating on the origins and nature of this creature, while the experts who had initially suggested that it might be a type of fish had given an opinion on the cause for such a deformed state. It was still unknown. Sand beast carcass.
That's a whale.
Yeah, pretty much decomposed.
Yeah, it is. You can tell by the teeth, though. So that would be a sperm whale, I guess, or an orca. By the looks of that. Yeah, killer whale. See, they'd be able to tell anyway by the teeth. You just pluck a tooth out, the root down here. You can check what the DNA, or the orca teeth. Images. This is definitely an orca. See if I can get one of just the tooth. Yellow. So this here's the root.
Yeah.
So it would only be here that's showing. Orca.
Huh.
It's an orca. So that's from
On May 9th, 2013, a marine monster carcass was spotted on the beach of New Zealand. The body is huge and partly covered with huge heaps of sand. Beach of New Zealand. The body is huge and partly covered with huge heaps of sand and features an unusual gaping mouth and a body that appears joined to the remains around it. The body had a string-like attachment that might be a tail. The body's unusual look gained public attention and interest. People started raising questions as far as its origin and identity were concerned, and thus much speculation and theory started rising. Scientists are trying to attain more insight into its true nature.
I doubt that, because if they really want one, they can identify. So a marine biologist could identify that whale by the teeth, just like that, without testing it. Just looking at it, you can identify it by the teeth. And if they really had any concerns, they would. The roots are still there. Just yank a tooth out and test the root. It gives you DNA. So no, I can guarantee.
But its true origin doesn't give away the good videos. So
that is true. Well, this is just how things look when they decompose. You know, this is when things in the ocean die. If they're not eaten by other things, especially whales. The reason why you find a lot of whales, because they have a lot of blubber. They float, so they wash up on shore, and that's where they decompose. And this is where you find them. It is definitely an orca. Killer whale. That one's
Horned dragon.
Oh God.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. It looks like a parasaur. A Parasaurolophus. Okay, anybody who knows dinosaurs will know exactly what I'm talking about. No, they're not alive. Parasaurolophus. Seriously?
Yeah, it is too.
Upside down. How much you want to bet that's for a dinosaur movie?
So how did they get horned dragon out of it?
I have no idea, because it's upside down. I don't know. It's a Parasaurolophus, and it's not real. I can guarantee that they're not alive anymore. And they were the cows of the ancient world. Yes, they were herd animals. Parasaur.
Okay.
In 2023, a scientist uploaded a video of a bizarre discovery that everyone viewed. Footage reveals a team inspecting the remains of a massive...
They're making it. Holy flying. Where do people get this? I guarantee you that's for one of the Jurassic Park movies.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to look like it's been eaten.
Because it wouldn't make good views if they said...
That is literally in a studio. Okay, what person... Okay, say hypothetically, if a dinosaur...
If that was in a lab, there'd be like freaking...
It wouldn't be hanging like that. It'd be on a sterile table.
Yeah, and there'd be shit around it, like
tools and instruments, and there'd be people in scrubs.
You know, the little chemist things, and yeah, they wouldn't. They
not
wouldn't
hanging
be
like
grinding
this
it with a grinder. Come on now,
Jesus.
Creature, lifeless and badly disfigured. Parts of its flesh are exposed, and its form resembles that of a dragon, though its head features a horn-like attachment.
Please. Can you shoot me? It's a Parasaurolophus. It's called also AKA the parasaur, AKA the duck-billed dinosaur. And if anyone's wondering, back in the day, they lived in herds. It is a prop. It's for Jurassic Park. It's for Jurassic Park. How do I know this? It's actually for Jurassic World.
Yeah, it's a prop.
Because I've seen the movie, and I know exactly where this comes from. That's definitely a prop.
However, it could also be an ancient dinosaur, leaving room for doubt about its true identity. The team cautiously examined the creature, trying to find exactly what it was. This started an air of mystery about the creature.
There is no mystery, considering I watched 2 seconds of it and said Parasaurolophus. I knew what it was. Oh,
it looked like a dinosaur.
It is. It's not
and
a real one.
And there's no way
it's not a real one.
No,
absolutely not.
No.
It's for Jurassic World. I guarantee it.
They're creating it. You can tell they're creating it.
Yeah, it's in the studio. Oi.
Come on now. Oh. It's entertaining the same.
It looks like a dragon. Absolutely not.
No,
it's a Parasaurolophus, and it's not a real one.
Creating a high interest in people's minds. Would it be a new species or something far more unusual? The video alone left viewers in awe and unsettled with wonder.
Excuse me. If I had the time, I would literally bring up the scene.
I mean, it could be a little unsettling, the fact that it's one of those, what do you call them?
They were herbivores. They wouldn't even hurt you anyway.
Yeah, but they're making one of them fucking mechanical, like, dinosaurs. You know
well,
what I mean,
this one here is just a prop. So this one, there's in Jurassic...
Animatronica.
Animatronic. It's not animatronic. This one here is just a body.
Okay. Well, I'd be concerned if it was
I can't remember which scene it is, but it's for the newer Jurassic World where there's like a whole herd of parasaurs. And one of them gets eaten by T-Rex or something stupid like that. But anyway, that's what that's for. Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, so the animatronics for the T-Rex in Jurassic Park used to go off randomly because of the rain, and it used to terrify the fucking...
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Can you imagine?
I mean, like, the freaking Jaws was one, too.
Yeah.
And it never used to cut, like, it used to surface at the odd times and fucking scare the shit out of Spielberg.
Yeah, this one's just a...
So I'd be a little concerned if it was one of them, but I mean, other than that, no.
No, it's just prop. Dead body prop. Yeah, like you could see them airbrushing it.
Yeah.
Like, hello.
It's an airbrush, not a tool. But
I know.
It's not a medical tool.
Oh, my good lord.
It wouldn't make a good video with...
They wouldn't be hanging it. If they had found a real dinosaur, dead or otherwise, they would not be hanging it like that.
No.
It would be immediately put in formaldehyde. Like, it would be an absolute sterile environment. No.
Rolling Phantom.
What?
One night in Miami, a police patrol had become an event that was inexplicable when they observed something totally weird. They stopped their car at one of the sightings since, in the middle of the street, something of massive size, which was moving, approached them. The creature somehow twisted itself in some sort of weird and nasty way. None of them could ever remember even having come close to it. It was something else, certainly no known animal, but it was impossible to explain. The officers were surprised and puzzled at what...
It's in Miami.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure about that?
Well, that's what they said, Miami.
It's absolutely not in Miami. Absolutely not. It's not Miami, for one. So let's fact check. That's not Miami. It would say Miami-Dade. Nope. So
what is that?
I can see it. Just wait. Yeah, see. This is why we have Google. TY. It looks like Argentina or something. N-O-M-I-A.
Well, you can tell this guy's laughing. So you can
Please.
tell this guy's laughing through his thing, so I don't think it's real. Because seriously, look at it. Look at his face through his visor. You can definitely see his smile.
So, Greece.
Is it Greece?
I just literally searched that. Greece. So how many plays? It's in Greece. Yeah. Security forces of Greece.
Huh.
Yeah. So this, if you look this up,
I bet you
that's
somebody
what it says
inside
there.
is
It's not in
something.
Miami. It's in Greece. Where? Dude.
But like he's standing there, he's unconcerned just because he's got the shield. He ain't using it. He's not flipping out. And if you look closer, it looks like he's smiling behind his visor. So.
Okay, let's look up Meat Blob.
Yeah.
Did it say when what year it was? Meat
No.
Blob in Greece. Let's see. Apparently, they have food that's considered meat blobs. That's not what I'm looking for. Meat blob movie.
Blob in
The
Street.
film Meat 2024. Greek film set in a rural village.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's a film prop.
It's a film prop. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because if you look closer at this guy with his visor, I can see it from here. I don't know, but it looks like he's smiling, right? So why would they be smiling if it was something of concern? And he definitely wouldn't have his shield down, his riot shield down, if it was concerning. He would have it up. So, and this guy wouldn't even be getting close to
There's
it if
a
it
bunch
was
of
concerning.
movies that are filmed in Greece.
They're probably
It's a
hired.
movie prop.
Yeah, the cops are probably.
I can probably Google image search it. Just wait.
The cops are probably hired to like keep the
they are.
scene free in.
Yeah, they absolutely are. So just wait a minute. Google. I'm gonna Google image search it. So I gotta take a. Let's see. Let's wait. I take a picture of it. do we have? Oh god, there's so many of these. Well, it's a movie in Greece of some sort.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
like I said, a guy in a suit.
Yeah, visual effects. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are these results helpful? Not really. But yeah, so like if I was to like Google image search that. Right there. This is why we fact check. Google. I'm doing a Google image search. Yeah. Look for Google Lens. Oops, wrong one. I'm into Chrome. I need Google. There we go. Okay, Google image search. That one. There we go. Yep, it's Greece.
So they're just cops that are hired for friggin' movie making. You know what I mean? To secure the set, so like people don't like vandalize or crash. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
so it's Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're there to like secure the set.
Yes. Yeah,
But if you look closely, I can see from here, Buddy's smiling through the visor. So if it was something a threat, they wouldn't be smiling. And they wouldn't have
And there wouldn't be somebody that close taking a video.
Yeah, and the shield would not be down.
No.
It would be up.
Yeah.
So like no. It's I wouldn't say it's fake, but it's fake for a reason, you know what I mean?
It's a movie set.
It's a movie set. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's Greek. It's hard to tell because it's blurry, but I just looked.
I don't know how they got Miami out of that.
Yeah, no, that's in Greece. That's absolutely not in Miami. I'm sorry, but Miami's place is Miami-Dade.
Yeah.
Like literally, look at this. Like I can just all I gotta do is Google Miami police riot shields, and it will show you a picture. Miami police riot shields. It will show you what it says on them. Miami Police Department, MPD.
Yeah.
It all says police. That's not Greece. Or that's not Miami. Miami PD.
Yeah.
And all it says on it is police. See?
Yeah, no.
No. It's definitely not. So here it would say Miami PD. No, that's in Greece. Yep. It's in
What
Greece.
stood before them. To this date, nobody has solved the mystery.
Buddy would gasp.
Clone's demise.
Probably stinks.
Oh, here we go. That's for Jurassic Park. You want to high now? That's an animatronic for Jurassic Park.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Absolutely.
Like those things are just creepy on their own.
Look at
you
this.
know what I mean?
It was a Triceratops, Jurassic Park. That was laying down like that because it was supposed to, look. Triceratops, Jurassic Park, animatronic. Not the T-Rex, I want the fucking Triceratops. Apparently I don't know how to spell Triceratops. So... There you go. Puppeteer,
Yeah.
it's an animatronic.
God.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just showed her the video of the Jurassic Park Triceratops.
One video of a giant creature fighting for life in a remote place was surfacing in September 2013 and came to the notice.
Anybody who has seen the first Jurassic Park movie knows exactly which scene that Triceratops is from.
I mean, that's the only movie I know that made realistic
Animatronics,
dinosaurs. And they're mechanical. So...
Of all across the globe, the video came with an image of a bizarre being, which had an elephant-like body with an unusual face. Since its appearance was odd, the girl tried to help her but was not sure as to how. The conclusion arrived after much research and analysis, stating that the creature was the world's first cloned dinosaur. Sadly, it died of unknown causes. The find, and especially its tragic end, raised general public interest and concern, asking about the differences and dangers of cloning prehistoric animals.
Sure.
Leaf octopus.
Oh boy.
A footage revealed a strange creature washed up on the shore in May 2023. The massive discovery had a large, red, leaf-shaped body with many legs. The investigative team from China inspected the bizarre creature by trying
Dead giant
So
squid, maybe?
China in what? What year did it say?
to fit with many May 2023.
Okay, May 2023 in China. Factor China, May 2023.
Watch it be another movie prop.
Wouldn't surprise me. Let's octopus. Sure, if I can find anything on it. Let's see. Watch this up on shore. Let's see.
May not even be in China.
Probably not. Okay, wait. Let's see. This might be it. No, Jesus, that's fake. But anyway, I'm assuming it's probably either fake or for a movie. For one, octopus don't even look like that when they wash out. It's like I can barely find anything on it.
Then it's gotta be fake.
It's fake. Absolutely. Look, giant octopus carcass. If you look up what carcasses actually look like.
I don't know, I took a look a stab at it. You're like, are you sure it's the same?
These are what carcasses are actually quite. You can see what they are. Right, giant squid, giant octopus carcasses. You can see what they are. They don't look like that.
3. The massive discovery had a large, red, leaf-shaped body with many legs. The investigative team from China inspected the bizarre creature by trying to figure out what it could be. Its peculiar shape made many believe it was a strange octopus, although no one had ever seen its kind before. Still, through all the studies that were conducted by the team, nobody has yet been able to verify its correct identity, and this gives public attention and puzzlement over such an unusual discovery.
I can guarantee it.
Unknown wanderer. A camper in Mexico had a shocking encounter with a mystery creature in January this year.
How long ago was it? That looks like a sculpture.
It does too.
Oh, don't tell me they like made a weird little sculpture and put like some
But I don't think
coyote's
so.
head or something.
Because when does the sculpture have an actual leg?
It's a sculpture. You can. Have you ever seen the sculptures from Greece and Rome? They
Are
look
you
like
sure
people.
this ain't a guy dressed up? Because he's got
It could be, but you know how hard it is to hold your leg up that long?
For
in
a
that
picture.
Sculptures literally look like people. Yes, if you get a skilled enough sculptor. With apparently a fucking, it looks like a dog head or something. Maybe, I don't know, mangy. I don't know, but it's something.
Resembled that infamous chupacabra of local legend due to the freakish and creepy face it makes.
I'm sorry, but have you seen the Mexican chupacabra? The Mexican chupacabra, not
It looks
the Texas.
more like a dog.
No, that's the Texas chupacabra.
Oh.
Mexican chupacabra, which is where the cryptid originally came from, looks like this. That's Mexican, or here, Mexican chupacabra.
Yeah, it's got
have,
like the scales on the back.
Yeah, and
spikes.
spikes, like.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I remember seeing a picture
and then
of that.
you have. So I want to do one on this sometime. Texas
cryptid.
chupacabra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love cryptids.
Yeah, deep dives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is. We don't know what this is.
Okay, it's either a man wearing a mask,
Yes.
or it's.
I don't think it's a mask.
Or it's a sculpture.
That could actually be the head of something that's dead that they just stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a young calf, maybe.
Maybe, but the ears are too pointed. So pointed ears usually resemble canine.
A dog.
I don't think so. I don't know. It looks very odd. I don't know. It's not real for sure. But
Assuming that his discovery would be unbelievable to people, the camper pinned it down onto the ground.
that might be a mask made out of real. Yeah, that might be a calf.
Real person.
So, unfortunately, that's probably a mask made out of like a real, like a horse, baby calf, baby cow, something.
But
like
it's
that.
a real person. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's definitely a real person.
It's a real person.
Posing. Fuck knows where this is, but they want to be famous. Look what we found.
It's Africa,
Uh-huh.
they say.
thus preventing its escape or potential vanishing act. He started recording the scene, which he was sure proved that he had come across something weird and unknown. The eerie appearance made him both shocked and fascinated, since the strange being remained a mystery to those who had seen the footage.
Yeah, they said Mexico.
Slimy venom.
What the hell is this?
A strange and mysterious creature had appeared in Las Vegas, Nevada, and the whole world had paid much attention to it. The creature was black in color, slimy, and had many legs. Due to its movement everywhere, its size increased to such a stage that...
Oil?
Let me think for a minute. What could that be?
Because there was another video with that, and Buddy like cut into it, and it's still kind of squirmed, and I think it's worms stuck in oil. That's what I think it is.
Yeah, could be. By the way, it's 41 degrees in Las Vegas today, just so you know.
Okay.
Somebody got sucked into an oil pipe. That's probably where that creepypasta came from. I heard of. Anyway.
Oh, that happens. Yeah, there was already 5 men that died in an oil pipe.
There's an invasive worm. Let's wait a minute.
I think they're worms stuck in like some kind of oil goo.
Hang on a sec. Let's this page load. Okay, hammerhead flatworms. So it's a venomous worm.
That is a worm.
They grow well beyond a foot long, so hang on.
That looks
that's
like
more
mini
than one.
worms. If that's one big worm, then like we got issues.
Okay, so no, it's not one big. So the hammerhead flatworm is one of the invasive species in Las Vegas. They are toxin covered.
Wonderful. Yep.
They have them in Ontario as well. That's lovely. Toxic, invasive, and they're also cannibalistic. Yeah, I would assume that's quite a few worms in an oil spill.
That became more significantly...
Guess how you kill, one way to kill the hammerhead flatworm?
How?
Dousing it in oil.
Well, maybe that's what...
Uncomfortable to the naked eye. To the onlookers, it looked simply like venom from popular media, with many referring to it as real-life venom. One needed really to be amazed and scared by its increasing size and strange texture. The weirdness had everyone speculating upon the origin...
The reason why it looks like it's moving as one is because whatever it's stuck in is extremely sticky.
Tar, maybe?
And that could be tar, yeah. Wet tar, hot tar. Whatever it's stuck in, as soon as it looks like worms, or it could, I hope not, but it's not an octopus because it would only have 8 arms. As I'll say, hopefully somebody didn't fucking pour tar on an octopus just to get views, but no, it's worms. But as soon as some of the worms move this way, we'll pull all the other worms. Tar, it could be, yeah.
Origin and nature of this creature, pushing them further into the mystery of this beast.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Spider skeleton.
God.
An underwater video was posted by a diver lately, and people started watching this weird creature sitting on the sandy bottom of the ocean. It was footage of a living skeleton. Its face was skull-like, and its body was in the shape of a spider. This is called a necrocrab, an entity that has been under research for...
Fact check. I hope it does exist, because I want one.
Well, they got a skeleton snake. It's a certain type of snake in Africa.
So there's an extinct family of crabs that were known as Necrocarcinidae. But it's also called the, and don't look like that, the velvet crab. They are dead. They don't look like that. Extinct family of crabs that lived during the late Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. Images. Yeah, they don't look like that. They just look like regular crabs. So those are fake. Absolutely fake. Yep. Absolutely.
Interesting, though.
The actual necro crab, which is Necrocarcinidae, was a family species of crab that lived when dinosaurs lived. They look like normal crabs. extinct family of crabs.
I
They
could
don't look like
have
that.
told you it was fake right off the beginning because
Yes.
come on now. Seriously?
So velvet crab.
It looked like a person in a suit at first. It's like a diver underneath the water, you know.
40 species.
Posing as a skeleton
So
crab.
let's see. Excuse me. Let's see what the actual necro crabs look like. Definitely not like that. Paste. That's where they got the name, though. Search. They look like normal crabs. It's a fossil. They just look like regular crabs.
Yeah, they don't look like that.
No, see, oh, sorry. Extinct species of crab. Look. It's regular old crabs.
I mean, we find crabs like that, but we got issues.
But they took the name from an extinct species of crab.
What do you think?
For years, 500 years old, it is only known through its unique bone structure and exoskeleton. The necro crab.
Oh my god, my brain is about to explode. Anything that has an exoskeleton does not have a skeleton.
He looks cute though.
Define the word exoskeleton. That means skeleton on the outside. What has an exoskeleton? Something that doesn't have an internal skeleton.
It's cute though.
Did you say it's cute?
It's cute. It is. In an odd way.
Absolutely not. I'm looking for the cuteness in this, and I'm not finding it.
They're cute. That one may not be, but the one before it was.
Yes, let's just throw it a pound of hamburger and we'll be fine.
Crab's dangerous attacks make it a threat to all life forms, marine as well as human. Divers are cautioned to stay away from its territory.
Maybe it's wearing
Turtle bug.
God. Here we go.
There was once a camper who discovered a giant bug in...
Oh, God.
It's a shaman crab. That's what it is. It's a necro crab. It's a crab that leers the skull and brings up, you know what I mean? Brings up the dead. Like,
it's got a little rattle
yeah,
in its
it's
claw.
rattle.
You know, the necro crab actually existed, but it was just it's just an extinct species of crab. They took the name because it sounds scary.
Inside Mammoth Cave. He picked it up by hand for closer examination. The creature had a top half of the body resembling a turtle, numerous legs, and an odd face with two horn-like protrusions right below.
No. And I'm sorry, but no bug that lives in a cave is going to have that sort of eye structure.
It looks glass, like a glass eye.
It
I wonder
probably,
if maybe that's
probably animatronic with glass eyes, yeah.
Pretty cool creation, though. Could have been made for a movie.
Could have been, yeah. Yeah, because no cave creature is going to have that type of eye structure. If they have eyes at all.
It looks like a glass eye.
It is. It is a glass eye. That's a very human eye structure, where you have the iris and then the pupil.
Yeah.
It's reserved primarily for mammals.
Below its eyes, he would turn the bug over and over again, trying to guess what its real identity was, but could not make an identification. Such unique characteristics in this insect left him puzzled and interested. More significantly, he asked other people to tell him more about the mysterious find.
Yeah, no.
Mysterious creature.
Here we go. What do we got?
You got a holiday?
It was the year 2023 when fishers went out catching some fish. However, it was just a group of them who happened to spot something astonishing. Instead of getting their catch, they spotted something strange.
Where are we fishing at?
And it was a group of fishermen that seen this,
I
right?
know, but where are we at?
Fuck only knows. I mean, they thought one was in Miami and it was in Greece. So.
Yeah. We don't even know where we're at.
An unknown marine creature floating on the surface of water.
Oh my God, I know what that is. I'll give you 3 guesses. Go ahead.
A eel?
Nope.
A rope?
Nope.
A fish?
Nope.
I don't know.
It's an octopus.
Oh, it is.
And it's a very rare octopus, so they're only deep sea. If they were netting, it was very. It's not uncommon for them to catch them. That is an octopus, straight out. See if I can find images of it. I forget what the name of it, but they're very cute. And they're very rare as well. And keep in mind, the octopus can change the texture, the color, and everything of their skin at will. While I look for this.
Which had a hairless head with 2 wing-like structures hanging.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hang on. So looking up images. So I've seen, you know how the National Oceanic something they do research. They send down the ROVs down deep sea and they take videos. I follow them on Instagram. They've seen these.
Huh?
Yeah, and they're let's see if I can find it.
So they're a type of octopus.
Yes, that is definitely an octopus.
It's weird to say.
I'm looking for the name of it.
Was,
Just give me a sec. It's not Dumbo. I don't think it's the glass.
Although we don't know where this is, but
so I mean they're found everywhere. They're found everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but we don't know where the video came from.
No, but if so, they're fishermen. If they're netting, so if they're dragging the nets along the bottom, sometimes they'll accidentally catch them. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I don't think it's a glass octopus, but I'll look that up anyway. Not that one. Okay, just wait. It is definitely an octopus. I can tell you that for without a doubt. I'm just trying to remember the name of it. Because you don't see them very often. Take a picture of it.
Unknown
caller.
Spam.
Screw you then. Okay. Give me the name. Yes. It's according to this, it's a colossal squid.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think it's
octopus, but
no, I think it's an octopus. Oh, blanket octopus.
Is that what it is?
A blanket octopus. Yeah. So.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. I had to remember the name because it's not a colossal squid. They're huge. Blanket octopus. Oops, images. So they look like that, but they can change color.
Yeah.
So they can go really dark, or they can go really light. And they can change their texture. The reason why they're called blanket octopus because they look like they have blankets. They look like blankets. Yeah, it's octopus.
Astonishing. Instead of getting their catch, they spotted something strange. An unknown marine creature floating on the surface of water, which had a hairless head with two wing-like structures hanging from either side and a long, flat tail resembling the body. These fishermen were shocked and recorded and circulated the video through the internet. People were imagining the origin if it had resulted from deep-sea mutation or some unknown species. No one could identify the creature. It remains a mystery to this date.
Yeah, it's an octopus. Yeah. It's a blanket octopus. Yeah. It's a deep sea octopus. It's not something you see every day. I have to pee. Yeah.
Break.
Yeah, we need a quick break for a minute. Yeah.
Food.
I didn't realize I had a cover on it. Alright. Now what do we got?
Fur beast lurker.
There we go. I thought it was gonna say Ruby.
This creepy video was posted by a YouTuber in 2022. One night, he was fishing in a swamp when something pretty scary became the center of his attention. His fishing stick was pulled into the water by some unknown creature. He wondered what it could be, and to know what was there, he used a chicken as a bait fish to catch whatever it was down.
You just randomly carry a chicken around?
I guess so. This guy does.
A dead chicken or a live chicken? Either way, dead or alive, you're just carrying a chicken around?
Down there. A while later, this dreadful creature showed up. It was covered in thick fur and had this nightmarish face. He ran to the chicken, grabbed it, swallowed it whole, and then slid into the water and disappeared into the darkness.
Yeah, no.
Deep water wraith.
Oh, God.
Diving deep, a diver was shocked to meet a very cold creature at such an incredible depth of the sea. The video recorded shows it, having a fragile and jelly-like body with facial features from which elongated teeth gave an eerie look. Moving through the water, a spooky thing covered the eyes, sheltering them. The diver felt amazed by what he had seen, and thereafter delved into researching the footage. He soon realizes that the creature is a siren, an imaginary creature in marine folklore. The
Absolutely not, because a siren is a mermaid.
Exactly.
experience does not leave the diver either fascinated with the discovery in the sea or at peace with it.
What?
Does not leave the diver either fascinated.
The person's got it a suit.
It could also be a person swimming and then they have AI on top of it, right?
With the discovery in the sea or at peace with it. Whispering nymphs. One day, back in the 1990s, a fisherman who sat by the lake lost all interest in catching more fish as he noticed what seemed to be some
I've seen this on another, I think it was a TV show.
animals under the water-covered rock shelter. Curious, he inched closer to what it was. To his amazement, he found pale creatures with long hair that he had
Somebody else thought it might be like a Native American kind of thing.
Well, it could have been.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. They're definitely not nymphs.
No.
never seen before. These beings
But
seemed
they
to be
could be
discussing amongst
tribes.
themselves.
Hides and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Could
a
be
lot of
tribes.
different Native American, they'll make clothes and stuff like that for that.
In some kind of a conversation, these creatures were strange for the fishermen who could not identify what manner of things they were. To this day, no one knows what these creatures were, leaving a mystery of this encounter lingering in man's memory.
They like to wear masks and stuff too, so I'm willing to verify Native American traditions. They have flutes.
They're what?
They have little recorders, flutes.
Then they're tribes.
It's a tribe. That looks like a dead dog. I'm sorry, but it really does.
White mutant.
Like a freaking Canadian one, too.
That's odd, really. That's what it is.
In December 2021, a bizarre deceased creature was found, causing mass interest all over the globe. The creature was all white, and its appearance looked weird. Its face looked almost like an animal, though with a long body resembling a tail that had several more legs and feet attached to it. It looked like a deformed extraterrestrial being, despite all efforts to identify.
It was like somebody's botched job at a fucking, with like a mannequin legs or something. Like, oh Lord.
Somebody got blocked. Somebody's blotched
Yeah.
plastic surgery. That's Botox. That's it.
Grossly liked from a mannequin. No, Lord. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, they're definitely weird.
Just a little,
Slightly.
but it definitely ain't no.
No, not paranormal, nothing.
And it definitely ain't real. Like no,
Most
not
of
right
it
now.
isn't, no. Some of it's just misidentification.
I mean, when you look at the face of it and everything, you think decomposing dog. You
Well,
know what I mean?
kinda,
But
yeah.
then you get down to the legs of it, and then you're like, no. Hot dogs will be done soon.
Yep.
Identify it, no one could confidently say what the creature was or where it came from. The exceptional and odd appearance of this being could not be defined by so many people, making the mysterious nature of this unusual find even worse.
I'm assuming that's like SFX traders who apparently are not very good at their job.
Dirt walker. One day in the evening, a man was walking down the street. He noticed that there was something unusual walking in the middle of the street. Astonished, he picked up his mobile phone and started recording. The creature moved its body slowly by using its limbs for support. It was like an aged creature covered with dirt.
So the first thing I look at with these is shadow.
Oh, it's got a shadow.
It does, but the first thing I look at is whether the shadow matches the direction of the light.
Which is dumb.
No, don't.
He first thought that
Absolutely not.
Nope.
he was seeing something like a dog since its bottom was like the lower.
I wonder if that might be, to be honest with you, with the potato quality, that might be a starving mangy cat or a mangy dog. They do get to look like that. If they have mange and fleas and shit, they'll look like they have absolutely no fur. But it's hard to tell with the fucking shitty... Does nobody have iPhones nowadays or what? Like, that's like, he took it with a Nokia or something.
Or he's seen it for what it was and decided to low grain his.
Maybe. That's always possible too, yeah.
You can do
yeah,
that.
Absolutely, you can, yeah.
A part of a dog, but it had an upper half that was considered human. The scene seemed creepy and quite bizarre to see, and the man didn't understand.
The thing is, though, it's not moving. It's just standing there. I wonder if it's like a stuffed
Could be.
animal of some sort.
A prop.
A prop, yeah. Yeah, because it's not moving. Any kind of, whether it be a real animal or otherwise, it's going to fucking dart off. It's going to take off.
Understand what was happening, so he decided that it must be a skinwalker and kept filming in disbelief. Hairy skeleton. A man was shocked when his dog brought home an unusual skeleton. The skeleton seemed...
That's probably a monkey. That's actually a monkey. Like, it's a dead monkey. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dead monkey. Like I said, muscle fibers. Along with fur, I can see where the fur was. It's a dead monkey. Yep. Yes, sir.
to be a woman. Long hair still kept on her.
God.
Oi. Seriously? Seriously? I'm losing faith in humanity at this point. If that is real, it's a dead monkey. You wanna know how I know though? How many toes do you count? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So monkeys will have 4 toes here, and then they'll have their 5th up here on their foot, so they can grab branches with their feet. That's a dead monkey. I'm sorry, but a human skeleton is gonna have 5 toes because we're meant to walk upright. That's definitely a dead monkey. Poor thing.
Thus giving off the shock of being fresh
Look
and
at the size of it. It's like this long. That's it. That is straight up a dead monkey that the dog brought home, because a lot of dogs do that. They bring home carcasses. That's what they do. But how the fuck do you? Okay, it's a 2 or 3 foot long woman. What woman do you know is like as long as a laptop? Like.
skeleton seemed to be a woman. Long hair still kept on her, thus giving off the...
It's not very big. It's less than half the length of the dog. Like, look at his foot. Okay, the dog is look at his foot.
Yeah.
And look at the monkey.
Huh.
It's a little bit longer than his foot.
You can tell it's a monkey.
It's a monkey. That is.
The shock of being fresh and eerie at the same time. Though she was small in size, it led the man to stay confused about her identity. It could be a dwarf, but not sure. He could neither recognize who nor what it was made of, nor the bizarre nature of the discovery itself.
And I don't recommend letting your dog chew on it.
I choked on my chips.
It's a dwarf that's like 1.5 feet long. I think not, my friends. With only 4 toes.
Is that gnome?
Oh God.
Oh.
Apparently oh, I can see the face. Look, there's the eye socket. There's look.
It was that
If I
gnome
could
further
zoom in
back.
right now.
That's what it was.
So look, right there is the eye socket. See it? The nose. That's where the mouth would be. That's the top jaw. This is from the side. There's the ear. That is a monkey, and its head is to the side. There's plenty of monkeys that have long hair like that. Capuchin monkeys, all kinds of them. It's a monkey with light tan fur.
I'm pretty sure they know, but they want the
Guarantee
views.
you they do.
Only heightened
If
this
not, they're like there. Look, I see the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
It's a monkey. Poor thing. It's got hair everywhere. Like
The dog might have killed it too.
No, that's been decomposing. Yeah. No, it's been dead a while. No. I can see the collarbone. Aww. Give it a funeral and move on.
confusion in him. He put the skeleton in exactly the place where he believed his dog had seen it, hoping now that he would forget
How would you even know where your dog... The discrepancies.
everything related to that strange, disturbing incident. Hybrid mystery.
Oh, here we go.
An anonymous source posted a video made in 1959 in which an unusual creature is seen along New York beaches, washed up.
Well, this should be good.
This entity with characteristics of various species started speculation within the community. Many believed it might be a result of an experiment gone wrong. Rumors also spread like wildfire.
Ditch that because I mean there is.
There's only one place that I know of that does experimentations on animals, and it's cows, and it's for mad cow disease and shit like that. That's near Montauk. The Montauk monster, by the way, is not a monster at all. It's a dead pug. And they did DNA testing to confirm that.
But
one.
I mean, there was some speculation.
There's
that
only one.
it could've been the island off of.
Yeah, that's Montauk.
Yeah.
There's only one. And they did test the body. It was a dead pug. Yes.
But that still looks fake.
Probably.
It does.
It was taken. It was supposedly taken in 1959. That's long before CGI or anything. Let's fact check it though.
It looks like a suit. Like
we'll fact check it. Let's see.
But I'm just saying there was conspiracy around.
Yeah, no, so off of Montauk, yes, there's an island. So they study bovine diseases. Bovine, so cows, like mad cow disease and stuff. And it's for farmers. They study how diseases spread through herds and stuff like that. No, what washed up on shore on the beach of Montauk, they did DNA test it. It was a pug. It was a dog. It was a decomposed dog.
Why was the hot dog so bread open? I wonder.
Was it what?
Why was the hot dog bread open?
Oh, I'm not sure. We didn't have any hot dog buns.
I know. I just opened them. The hot dog fucking buns were open.
I don't know. Some homeless guy got fucking hungry in Walmart and ate a hot dog bun.
She probably made a sandwich out of it.
Maybe. I don't know. New York. Monster washed up on shore. Let's look. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
There's a homeless guy in my house making suppers, but anyway.
Of course, I got the Montauk monster that comes up immediately. So this one here, see?
You want cheese on yours?
Yes, please. And ranch. This one here, look. I can't remember. Was it a pug or a raccoon? I can't remember now.
Fuck.
Oh, it's a raccoon. Sorry. It was a water-degraded raccoon carcass. But you'll know what I'm talking about as soon as you see the picture. That's the one you're talking about, the Montauk monster.
Yeah.
Raccoon. I thought it was a pug. But yeah, look. Turn around this up. This one is a raccoon carcass. That's a Montauk monster. That was off in New York. Yeah. That's one that had the big conspiracy around.
I was just interested in the conspiracy itself.
Yeah. No, there's
just because it was a conspiracy, you know.
Yeah, no, that's.
Who doesn't like a good conspiracy? Think about
right. No, it's just So I'm not finding anything on this one. This is that one. That's from fucking TikTok. Don't get me started. Yeah, so I'm not finding anything on this one here. So 9 times out of 10 it's fake. But yeah, no. So yeah,
This is why I have conspiracy monthly for the magazine.
All kinds of
conspiracies, you know.
All kinds of. Yeah, it's supposed to be they're just they do research on bovine diseases. Right. like
But still.
mad cow disease, E. coli, shit like that, how it spreads, yada yada. So on and so forth.
Yes, but you can't tell the conspiracy theorists that.
Motherfucker can't. Watch me.
What, it ruined a good conspiracy?
So the Montauk Monster refers to both a physical carcass found on a beach in Montauk, New York, and a broader conspiracy theory surrounding the site. The carcass, which experts determined to be a water-degraded raccoon, fueled speculation about the creature's identity and origin, leading to various theories, including the idea that it was a result of military experience or genetic manipulation. Of a raccoon, I doubt it. So the strange appearance likely due to the decay process and potential scavenging by the animals, because carcasses decay differently in water than they do on land. Plum Island.
That's it.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to think of. Yep. Come on.
Animal Disease Center is what it is. Plum Island Animal Disease Center has served as the nation's premier defense against accidental or intentional introduction of transboundary animal diseases, highly transmissible diseases of livestock and other animals, including foot and mouth disease. African swine fever can significantly affect food security, trade, and the economy. So look, here's a video here. It's on. They do it on cows because it's for the food industry. And the last time I checked, we weren't eating raccoons. Right?
I hope not.
As people guessed that it must have been an escapee from the Plum Island biological
Hang on, that looks like a baboon.
like wildfire. As people
Could be, yeah.
guessed that it must have
Look, that looks like a baboon.
So it's a dead baboon.
That looks like a baboon, and I doubt that was in New York. I don't think it was. Yeah, that looks like a dead baboon. I just looked this up with the with 1959 New York, blah 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 monster, but I didn't find nothing on it, so at all.
been an escapee from the Plum Island Biological Research Facility.
It's not from Plum Island. God damn it. If you found a mutated cow washed up on shore, absolutely it's from Plum Island. It's not, because we're not eating monkeys. We don't eat bushmeat here. Lord.
Others thought maybe it was a cross between various animals. The troubling nature and unknown history of the creature keep on fueling interest and speculation till today. Voodoo serpent.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God. Now, here's the thing. They do use serpents in voodoo, so...
I think that might be a monkey and a snake kind of sewed together. But it's creepy all on its own.
That's what voodoo does. It's supposed to represent their power animals that they use and certain powers. So that I could see being,
That's
you know what I mean?
weird. And you want to know something? I mean, sometimes some people just do that for shits and giggles. Like the old doctors and shit sew different animals together.
In November of the year 2020, an odd creature was discovered by monks in Cambodia, but eventually wound up in a small village in Vietnam. The snake creature had quite baffled everybody with its awful head that resembled a voodoo doll. Its dreadful look made some say that it looked like Cheech being eaten by a snake, a view that sparks confusion and wonder. No one could tell what the thing was, even after numerous attempts. Its form had yet to be discovered by anyone.
And because snakes eat their food head first, not people.
And its origin was unbelievable and weird to most of the people who witnessed the creature.
No, thank you.
Bear. A mysterious creature was found in 2022 deep in a cave. Its discovery left everyone in awe because it resembled a hairless bear with characteristics related to the back legs and the form of its skull, supposedly like that of a bear. It was astonishing because there was no fur on this creature, speculating that it might have been singed off because of fire. This is despite the bear-like features
What animal do you know is gonna have its fur singed off by fire but still be walking around no problem?
None.
No. If you had your hair burned off, I think you'd have some burns to your scalp, wouldn't you?
You say vague?
What?
Vague.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I've seen hairless bears. If they have mange and stuff, they can lose their hair, but don't look like that.
But I can definitely tell you that the one before that is a voodoo doll. And
That's creepy all on its
they're
own.
made by tribes.
I don't like it.
You should see some of the stuff they make.
No, thank you.
It's
I'm
weird.
good.
So we found one gem.
Is because it did not have fur. The skin was frighteningly pale, so pale that it seemed ghostly. Who this creature was and where it came from remains unknown to anyone. No one knows how it ended up in such a state or why. Known to anyone. No one knows.
Shadow map. So, the shadow should be this way more, because the light source is this way, not that way. So if the light was coming from behind the thing, it would shine, the shadow would go this way. If the light's coming this way, the shadow should be up here, not here.
So it's computer generated, basically.
Knows how it ended up in such a state or why.
Now you understand what I mean by saying that the shadows and reflections are the hardest things to get right in CGI.
Pig dog.
Oh boy.
A news report in Mexico.
This could be a deformed dog.
I almost spit out my hot dog. Oh,
It could be a deformed dog. One that was like didn't have eyes, like it grew without eyes.
maybe, yeah.
Was about a particular dog with an unusual appearance. The head of the dog was more like a pig than that of a regular dog. This made it a fascinating case. As for its physical makeup, even
Yeah, that really could be deformed.
This makes it look like that, but it's not. It's deformed.
though it had an odd head, it stepped its limbs.
Yeah, that's fake. The elbow's up here. That's like a back leg. They got the elbow fucked up. That's an elbow.
Or it could be a dog with no legs.
Oh, hey, you smart. Jesus Christ.
It's a dog with no legs.
Oh my
'cause
God,
there's-
yes.
Yeah.
There's the rib.
It's still a deformed
and
dog.
the elbow. That's not. He's not deformed. He's an amputee, and a very strong amputee at that. Huh. Oh Lord.
Around on two legs, just like every other dog. A man adopted it who thought it was a significant discovery. Very soon it was caught in the...
That looks like a dog just got injured. And here's what they're doing, eh? They're running the tape backwards.
Backwards. Yeah. Could be.
Those are, and that dog, like there's the hips. Back leg, that's a front
Could be
paw.
one that
That's
got by a
front paw.
car or one that got mutated by an animal, but anyway. I had to have his legs amputated.
And they're running the tape backwards.
But the dog
The
with no
limelight of the
legs.
public, and people were labeling it a mutated pig dog. Interest was not only in terms of features that make the dog unique, but rather in man's decision to take it home, which
These are the hip bones, and it's very skinny. By the looks of that, which is sad, really.
Oh yeah, they don't live long.
No, I can see the spine here. That's sad, to say the least.
only increased the mystery surrounding this strange creature.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Bloat being.
Oh God.
A gente achou isso agora
I'm
no
scared.
meio da nossa caçada.
It was a video shoot in Brazil in 2011. The body of an unknown creature is seen here. We can see the color texture of the creature in the footage. It had a strange shape with an inflated body form. The video is taking online attention, and people could not identify the entity.
Cadê o olho dele? Não tem olho não.
Is it an animal's body or some undiscovered species, or is it something else? Further proofs have not been found to validate this mysterious creature. We present this footage to you so that you may see it and decide for yourself. And until now, this mysterious creature continues to amuse people and cause debates.
Deus do céu, o que será isso? A gente achou aqui.
You know, it looks like
Strange
it's like
hunch.
made of gel.
It does.
It's
isn't
one of
it?
them
Or
gel
latex.
things.
Latex and gel.
You know how you make those gel buddies or gel things? They
Yes.
look like.
Oh God.
Somebody's really, really good at making like stuff with a gel.
It could also be just a movie prop. A lot of these are movie props. I see a running theme here.
Oh yeah. Half your Spanish movies have like the Blob. You know?
Yeah, right.
Alien Pods.
Oh God.
I forget what that one was called. That's an old movie. Body Snatchers. That's it.
Oh, Invasion of the Body
Invasion of the
Snatchers.
Body
Yeah.
Snatchers. Yeah.
But that is old. So is a Blob though.
Oh yeah, the Blob's really old. Gotta like the B classics. Come
Oh
on.
God. It's older than me.
Gotta like the B classics.
Okay, that is actually fake.
A researcher captured on film a creature in a cave that is simply horrifying. In July 2014, in the video, a weird creature comes up from the black with a distorted face and a long, sneaky nose. It was seen as restricted in some isolated region, jumping at the researcher and smashing at him. However, the video just ended there, and what happened afterward was never known to anyone. Viewers speculated that the creature was a troll, with that species deriving from the mythology of Nordic folk culture. According to Old Norse sources, trolls are isolated in rocks or caves, dwelling in small groups and not being niceness personified towards humans.
I think trolls were more like back then. See, they were hermits.
Yeah.
Monstrous manta.
Oh, what deformity is. There's no way that
In the
could go.
2000s, a mind-chilling video grabbed the attention of many viewers as it filmed the odd moment that was recorded by a pilot from an aircraft. The video shows the appearance of a giant creature floating above the ocean with a long
So that's likely a real creature, but it's not from really high up, it's from very close. That's a trick of perspective. Yeah. So if you film something really, really, really close, if you don't have anything in the video for scale, you can trick people into thinking it's something far away. All you need to do is overlay a helicopter on top of it, which they did.
tail and quite an odd body. The military helicopters headed to investigate if this was a creature by trying to pick it up from the water, but it was too enormous to be lifted by humans. It sank into the ocean eventually. Underwater cameras were set up. To everyone's surprise, there was confirmation that the creature was a manta ray, but by all standards, this one was monstrously large and altogether bizarre.
No, because manta rays don't have long tails like that. Not big and thick. They do not.
But it has the like the
It doesn't even
body
have,
of
doesn't
one.
even have a body of a manta ray. No, it's utterly and completely fake.
Huh.
No, manta rays look completely different. They have a different shape. Absolutely a different shape than that. Manta rays get large, but not that large. Jesus.
Yeah, they don't get humongous.
They have
Humongous.
a largely different shape. That's like a triangle. This is not. Definitely not a manta. That's fake. Absolutely and utterly fake.
Kelp entangler.
Oh god.
Recently, a video became viral and showed how a man lay down on the rocky shore of an ocean with
It's
some
gotta be
strange
oil in
black
it,
creature.
though. Or it's
It's
tar.
just seaweed. No, seaweed. Wash up on shore after a storm. Yep. It's just regular seaweed. The reason it looks black like that is because it's actually dark green, but as soon as it's wet, it looks black. And when it's wet, that's all washed up from shore. It happens
Yeah, you
in,
don't
like,
want to get
hurricanes.
tangled in that.
What?
You don't want to get
No,
tangled
you
in
can
that.
drown if you're not careful, because it's really heavy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's wash up like after a hurricane or a tsunami, something like that, where it rips the kelp out from the bottom and then drags it to shore. Yeah, no, you don't want to get stuck in it. You want to get off it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, here, what
In the
is
footage
mine?
captured,
it's
one
just-
will
it's
find the
just
many
like-
hair-like extensions from the creature, which are said to be long enough to catch him. It becomes pretty interesting, causing everybody to wonder what the man was up to with this bizarre entity.
More than likely, it's fucking, by looks, he's not stopped. He's just picking at it.
Some marine experts have weighed in and identified the creature as black kelp with extensions that resemble hair. Although she clarified this, people are drawn to the unusual appearance and behavior of the kelp as well as its interaction with man.
It's just the way he's doing
Hey, buddy, they're-
it. It's kelp. Yeah, picking at it.
Twirling humanoid.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, sure.
In 2023, trail cam footage managed to capture an odd creature that has created waves of curiosity among the public. The creature in the footage was hairless, almost mud-colored, with very long extensions of what seemed to be hair.
And
Initially,
also,
the
there's legs coming.
creature was spotted twirling on the road. Then it stood up and began spinning in this
Oh, I wonder if that's a dude wearing something he made, I'm assuming.
Remember I was telling you about the shaman
Yeah.
buddy that had the stick and he could hop up on the stick like an umbrella go. That's what that is.
Yeah.
most absurd manner.
And the wife's dancing in the middle of the
Yeah, he's
pavement.
dancing it. Like
Its extensions moved.
He's dancing.
So I don't think that's a shaman. I think that's a dude in a suit. That's a sidewalk and a lamppost.
But
and a
the
road.
one that I saw was an actual shaman.
This
That's
is
where
just
it
a
comes
dude in
from.
a suit. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's basically the same idea.
Same concept. Yeah.
In quite abnormal, unpredictable ways, leading to even more
trail cam.
No, it's not.
It's not a trail cam.
And you can definitely tell somebody's in it. Look,
Yeah,
his leg is there.
Yeah. That's not a trail cam. That's somebody standing there with a cell phone.
awful behavior from the creature. The video captured the attention of the viewers, but the video's nature and the purpose it served were not unveiled. Several speculations occurred about the creature that failed to identify the creature or explain what it was up to.
You can see his head.
Yeah,
It's
they
a dude
wear
in
it.
a suit.
They wear it. Yeah.
Trapped monster.
Oh boy.
Okay,
so that is not a real
A
man.
bizarre video appeared online in September, which showed an enormous unknown creature held in some
So, a lot of nature museums and stuff kind of have like animatronic. It's a mammoth. You can see
Okay.
the tusk. A lot of nature museums and stuff like that have animatronic stuff.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what it is. It's a mammoth.
kind of weird plastic material. The creature was alive. Its large glassy eye blinked and its massive
You can tell it's not alive. You can tell that that's like glass eye.
body shifted a little as it struggled against its restraints.
I'm assuming mammoths usually died in tar pits, but I mean they can be frozen in permafrost. I guess I don't know what they're trying to show.
What caught the eyes of people was its tremendous curved horns, like elephant tusks, but strangely positioned below its eyes. The viewers had no idea what it was, as they began to speculate that it was an elephant caught in the plastic. But the final verdict ended up being something much more amazing than a living trapped mammoth, somehow preserved and awakened from another time. Mammoth, somehow preserved and awakened.
You can't tell me you can't tell that that's a fake eyeball. So mammoths were very genetically similar to elephants. Have you ever seen an elephant eye? It don't look like that.
It's not alive.
No, it's not.
From another time.
Perspective.
Open discussion. A TikTok video was circulated over the internet. This creature was so strange that it baffled the viewers at first glance.
Okay, that straight up is AI. Straight up is AI, definitely.
It resembled a deer with a full-face view, but when it turned to its front, it had two skull-like faces and weird attachments on each side of its head. Its body looked almost genetically mixed up between two of its species because their necks moved perfectly in balance. People were shocked and then blank about what this bizarre creature could.
The original Navajo legend of the Wendigo never had antlers. Nope. It just looked like a human, like a really fucked up human.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That face looks human.
Yeah, never had antlers though.
I wasn't talking about the antlers, I was talking about the face.
Yes.
Face
be. The video was
All they
highly
did
mysterious.
Look like a really emaciated human with like gray skin.
And then they were supposed to, I guess apparently they were supposed to have some kind of skeleton-like kind of
They are emaciated.
armor thing or
They're
something.
emaciated, so they look like somebody who's starved. to
Because
death.
what it is they guard their heart because you can take them out by the heart.
Only by fire. The heart's made of ice.
Yeah.
You have
But
to,
you
you have to literally
if you,
burn the heart. Good luck. But no, they just look like an emaciated, gray, fucking dead human. But
And the whole world was curious without any clue about it because nobody had seen anything like that before. What do you think about it? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you very much.
I'm even scared to look at that.
I think if I seen that out somewhere, I'd be shitting my
leaving it.
pants because
I'm never shopping at that Walmart
Because I would
ever
definitely
again.
think Wendigo. You know what I mean?
Oh, NASA spots an alien on Mars. That should be good. I doubt it, but let's go.
I'm gonna have a smoke first because I know nothing about fucking NASA and aliens. So
Here we go.
I don't. The only alien ones I cover are the, you know.
We shall take a break.
I cover aliens, but not NASA ones.
Why not?
Because I do the ones with, alien was in my backyard,
We all wonder if there is other life out there in the universe. Now, a strange discovery in a recent NASA photo has some saying these visitors haven't just been observing Earth. Check out what we found on our next-door neighbor, Mars.
In my opinion, that is not a natural structure. It's got to be some intelligent species that created it.
The other thing that is inside this lunar module looks like a woman, and this is the alien that they recovered from the ship.
There it is! Son of a gun! Right down the middle of the road!
When it comes to the possibility of another life form living in the universe, there is no other planet more in talk than Mars.
Wait, what is that?
Luckily, with undeniable evidence, NASA has spotted an alien on Mars.
There it is! Son of a gun! Right down the middle of the...
Making these wild theories sound much more reasonable and believable now? Let's see what all... Making these wild theories sound much more reasonable...
That's odd.
Well, this is NASA saying this, so I mean, it's not like
NASA.
somebody...
It's not NASA saying it. It's, So that's pareidolia. So I know this picture comes from. So that comes from the Mars rover. That's a rock. That's a rock in shadow, and that's pareidolia. It's pareidolia.
It actually looks like a statue.
It's not though. It's pareidolia. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine if there was actual like a civilization there once and it was buried beneath the sand?
Yeah. So Mars is basically a giant desert with very little air, very little anything actually. The only life form that's very possible on Mars is bacterial. Under the surface.
But I'm just saying, like, what if there was like a civilization?
But no, that's pareidolia.
Reasonable and believable now? Let's see what all this fuss is about. Reasonable and believable now? Let's see.
That there is probably one of the probes.
Probably looks like it. Looks like a light on it.
Mm-hmm. It's not light. It's not light. That's just sunlight reflecting off the metal.
Huh? And
it has counter thrusters. It's got thrusters that thrust up and thrusters that
yeah,
thrust down to make sure it lands perfectly without crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what all this fuss is about.
The other thing it could be is a meteor. Meteors strike Mars all the time because it doesn't have an atmosphere to slow them down. Same with the moon. That's why the moon looks like it does. We have craters, but we have a really thick atmosphere that slows shit down before it hits. Mars and the moon does not.
That didn't seem to keep it sound outer spacey, didn't it?
In my opinion, that is not a natural structure. It's got to be some intelligent species that created it.
The Apollo moon
Don't
landings.
Get me started. He's only a contractor for one, so they contract him to build
I told
shit.
you it was NASA saying it, but
it's not
anyway.
NASA. That's a contractor. That's not NASA. It's a NASA contractor. So it's not
but he
somebody.
Still works for them.
Nope. It's somebody who they outsource for parts. That is all he is.
Between 1969 and 1972 were a remarkable chapter in space.
He don't even work for NASA. He don't even work for NASA. No, they get parts from them.
Well,
from
still.
the spacecraft. He don't work for them, nor does he speak for NASA. Will you ever hear NASA say we have found?
Oh,
no, you will not. Absolutely not.
If NASA ever comes forward and says they do, well, what are you gonna do? You know?
I'm waiting for it. Hasn't happened yet. No, but is there the possibility of life forms elsewhere? Absolutely, fucking positively.
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. It'd be
that
stupid
I don't
to think
doubt.
otherwise. Yeah.
We're not the only ones in the
captivating the world with historic imagery. However,
but there has been astronauts that have worked for NASA who have said they've seen stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
That's different. That's not a contractor. That's completely different. And there's been like some. There's been some like so the ISS, the International Space Station, has live feeds.
Well, it looks like the Paranormal View is gonna have to deep dive.
Yeah,
this.
literally. So the ISS has live feeds that shows outside the spaceship as it's going around. They've cut it at odd times for weird stuff showing up. Some of them are explainable, some of them are not. Some of them I've watched and said, holy shit, and the sun video. So I have more than a basic understanding of how the sun works, okay? And there was a video that went on that was taken from, it was one of the spacecraft that watches the sun for like solar storms and stuff like that. There's something there peeling the shit from the sun.
Huh.
NASA couldn't even figure out what it was.
Well, I guess we'll
It's
have
not,
to deep dive it.
Yeah, it's not a solar storm. And it makes sense that if there is there's a spacecraft that could run off of plasma for fuel. Wouldn't matter anywhere. And of course, people immediately panic. Oh my God, they're stealing our sunlight now. The sun's got all kinds of plasma. They can refuel there and be fine.
Amidst the well-documented history, there emerged a peculiar image that sparked speculations and conspiracy theories. Ken Johnston, a former NASA test pilot turned director at the Johnson Space Flight Center, alleges that astronauts on a moon mission captured intriguing photos showing rounded dome-shaped objects.
So the problem with that, though, is depending on which direction the sun is in, it can make things that are concave, so craters, look like they're mounds, but they're not. They're actually concave. So those are craters.
Objects nestled in a crater. Ken's curiosity led to a tense exchange with his boss, who bluntly instructed him to dispose of the images.
He finally said, I don't care what you do, just get rid of those pictures.
Craters within craters is all that is, which is not uncommon. And even mounds would show up like that anyway, just based on when a meteor hits. It creates debris and shit everywhere.
Pictures that were taken.
If that was like pyramids or something, I'd be like, wait a minute. Although they have found odd pyramid structures, but they can't actually say whether they're pyramid structures or not, right? And the thing about NASA, though, God love them. I wish I was wearing my NASA shirt now. God love them, but I highly doubt that they release everything that they say.
Oh, hell, you know
I
they
don't think they do. I think if they seen structures on Mars or something, if it was released, it would be by accident. But I don't think they release all the images they see.
Isn't the only one.
They could have an alien staring at the Mars rover in the face going, hi, peace sign. They would never release it. Right?
Entertaining the idea of extraterrestrial presence on the moon. Some observers scrutinize images and claim to spot what appear to be vehicle tracks. This raises questions about how such tracks could have been formed. Journalist Alexis Brooks adds fuel to the fire by endorsing the notion of an ancient interstellar civilization known as the
Anunnaki is what she's going to bring up. So there very well could have been life on Mars, like intelligent life, way back.
So it's a rabbit hole now.
It is a rabbit hole. So way back in the day.
Never mind deep diving. We're going rabbit holing.
So basically, Mars is older than Earth as a planet. Mars formed first, Earth formed after. While Earth was still forming, which takes a long time, cooling, we still got magma everywhere, no life yet. Mars looked like Earth. It had a magnetic field. It had water. It had, fuck knows what else on the planet. Maybe life developed there first, and then because Mars is a small planet, the rotations slowed down. And the problem when the rotation of a planet slows down, if there's a hot core, that slows down, the dynamo stops, your magnetic field goes away. The rays from the sun peel off the atmosphere and nothing can live anymore. So maybe, but there's a theory called panspermia, where life forms from one planet can get sent to another one by meteors and whatever else and that kind of shit. And maybe we actually are Martians per se because we developed on Mars first and then panspermia brought us over here.
Say. We're not
Nobody
human
will ever
beings
know,
having
right?
spiritual experiences. We're spiritual beings having human ones. I'm
so-
telling you, they suck.
Mars still has a magnetic field that's very, very weak, and its core is still hot, but not like it should be, but not enough to warrant actual breathing oxygen, nothing like that. But a lot of it, so frozen in Mars's ice caps is more water than all the oceans on Earth combined, and a lot of the water is underground. Yeah.
The Anunnaki. Dating back over 3,000 years, these beings are believed to have influenced Earth's pyramids, and some speculate they may have left their mark on the moon as well. So, did the Anunnaki or another ancient group leave their footprints on the lunar surface? Stranded zombie?
Oh no.
Everything about this video is shrouded in mystery.
There it is! Son of a gun! Right down the...
You might be astounded by the creature's behavior, which seemed more like an alien or a zombie than anything normal. This strange place leaves me scratching my head. Where on earth could it be, folks? Take a look at the creature's behavior. Cautiously scanning the surroundings as if searching for someone.
Absolutely not real. Absolutely not. Absolutely none of the footage you see. Hi, baby. None of the footage you see of Mars or the moon or anything has rocks that uniformly spread. Meaning it's a stage. Yeah.
Damn good one though.
Yeah, it's a stage.
Someone to reassure it that it wasn't alone. After a fruitless search, it sat down for a moment. When we
And here's another discrepancy. Uh-oh. Did you poop yourself?
No.
I farted.
She farted.
Have you seen pictures of the moon? All of them are flat. Even the craters are flat. You want to know why? The moon's small. The moon's very, very small. And it has no gravity. It has no gravity. You physically cannot have a hill that big on the moon. Physics don't allow it. It's not big enough. There's no mountains on the moon. The craters are like this thick. That's fake.
The zombie on the moon.
Oh, good lord. Don't even get me started.
Moon zombies. We have moon zombies.
Nah,
Yes, we
it's
do.
fake. Absolutely fake. It's probably a stage of some sort, I'm assuming.
We have moon zombies. Yes, we do.
What's your
Get
verdict?
Zombies on the moon.
She says, fake.
Give us your verdict.
Fake.
What do you think?
Is it fake?
100% fake. She
Yeah,
goes.
that's definitely
It's
fake.
fake. It's fake. She says. Yeah. She says just like that alien in the backyard. She says
Oh,
fake.
God. Don't
Fake,
even
fake,
start on
fake. She
that.
says.
Hang on a second. No. That's supposed to be on the moon. Even the craters on the moon aren't that big.
You're cute little toes. Are you alien? Are you an alien?
But yes, the fact that maybe...
I'm an alien, she says.
The
I'm
fact
an
that
alien.
maybe life
I'm a baby
originated
alien, she says.
on Mars is a very real possibility, yeah.
You are right fascinated by what everybody else is doing.
Well, of course.
She says, oh, I want my baba, she says. Where my baba, she says. Anybody give me a hot dog? I want a hot dog, she says. Give me a hot dog. She says, hot dog. She says, I want a hot dog, she says. Make me a hot dog. Huh? Darn it, I don't get a hot dog either, she says. I can't get anything around here, she says. Oh, I know, boo. I want a hot dog, she says. Hot dog Nana. Pretty soon you'll be eating hot dogs. won't you?
Boo-boo.
Then you can have a hot dog when you get older. Huh? She says, oh. I hear my baba, she says. I hear my baba, she says. Got your cute little PJs on. Ready for bed? Yeah?
He's
Yeah, wait
gonna
for
be your
bed.
bath time soon.
That your baba? There you baba. That's not a hot dog, she says.
I know.
That's not a hot dog. She says that's a baba. I'm a hot dog, she says. Where's my hot dog?
Give me hot dogs.
Let's not get you caught in wires.
We're just not holding on to it. Yeah, absolutely not the moon.
There. You're more interested in what everybody else is doing in your this bottle. Yeah. All right.
we dug a little deeper into this video's origins, we discovered that it was leaked footage from NASA.
What?
Sounds wild, right? But there's more. This video was actually from the moon, and the figure wasn't an alien, but a...
How do we have fucking hills that big on the moon? Hi, you're leaking that everywhere. How? Where? Which part of the moon are they
She's
on?
not even interested in drinking it. No, she's like sitting
Which
there
part of the moon are they on?
There's
And let
this-
me get, that's probably an
I'm
astronaut.
gonna grab that. The cat don't.
Oh, jeez. Where?
Alright, I'll wait until you're hungry enough.
I need to know where this is.
The moon.
Where? Where on the moon?
Apparently NASA leaked it.
Bullshit! Do not make me doubt NASA. Where on the moon are you finding hills that motherfucking big?
Well, apparently that's what they said. NASA leaked it.
So, the only mountains per se they have are impact craters.
A NASA robot gathering samples. And yes,
What?
you too could.
I don't think so. The only NASA robots I know of on the moon are rovers. They don't look like that. They're about the size of an SUV with wheels.
Be on the moon one day, as long as you study with dedication.
There's no way.
I have no idea.
Honestly,
get
I
into
don't
NASA
think so.
Stuff, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I haven't got a clue.
There's two. Well, they don't look like that.
Look up NASA leaked footage.
I don't think that's actually NASA leaked footage. I honestly don't. No, it's serious or shit. Wait, yeah. Oh. No. Nope. Just your usual moon landing. But nothing like this.
It is. Son of a gun.
Look it up.
Ancient obelisks. In 1966, before landing on the moon, NASA's Orbiter 2 photographed the Sea of Tranquility near Apollo 11's future touchdown site, revealing
You can actually see the Sea of Tranquility with my telescope.
something unusual. The image showed shadows resembling tall, pointy structures like Egyptian obelisks.
The problem with that, though, is when you shine a light, like when you're looking at something and it shines a shadow, you're not seeing the actual, like the face on the moon. So they did the picture on Mars, right? The face that was on Mars that looks like a human face. So I took a picture of the same rock formation with the sun being at a different angle. It doesn't look like a face.
With the tallest reaching the height of a 15-story building. Moons, constantly bombarded by space rocks, aren't expected to have such structures, sparking curiosity. When Buzz Aldrin was on the moon, he activated a sideways scanning radar, although the surface was below. This choice fueled speculation that NASA might have known about these enigmatic lunar spires. Some believe Aldrin's radar maneuver suggests a clandestine mission to investigate these mysterious structures.
Yeah, and there's some stuff too where they had the ones that landed, and then they had the orbiter go around with one of the astronauts in the orbiter who also went around the dark side of the moon as well. And there's lots of conspiracy theories and so that just stuff like tapes and stuff of him talking to Houston, to Mission Control, and they had like code words, like they were like Santa Claus and stuff. Like it was some weird stuff on the tapes, and it's like they were referring to something, but they didn't. And it was on the private channel, so they have two channels, when they talk. So they have a private channel to Mission Control, so only them and Mission Control can hear the talking. And then they have the public channel, which is the one that all the public hears.
Yeah.
It was on the private channel, but there's transcripts and stuff of the conversations, and there's been quite a few of the Apollo astronauts have come out and said that they've seen stuff on the moon, like the dark side of the moon, that points to the possibility of aliens kind of camping out on the dark side. And it kind of makes sense. If there was aliens and they want to be close to us, they would camp on the dark side of the moon. We can't see it anyway, right?
Exactly.
So it's one of those things. I don't discount it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
If we start a little campfire, we're gonna notice it. So
you can't have a campfire in the moon. There's no oxygen.
If they start a campfire, we'll notice it.
Hey, look, a smoke signal.
Hey, look, I saw a smoke signal. Damn, there really are aliens on the moon.
Yeah, like it's one of those things where like I don't discount it, but I don't. Obelisk, I don't know. I think you'd be able to see those, right? But maybe.
Structures. With the moon's harsh environment, the presence of such formations remains intriguing and continues to spark debates about NASA's awareness and intentions regarding these lunar obelisks. Strange.
Oh, here we go. Strange star. I know where this is going. And like, yeah, the keyhole. That one's interesting because there's many burial mounds and stuff on Earth that are made like keyholes. It's weird. Anyway, but yeah, and honestly, if anybody was gonna find proof of aliens,
I wonder
NASA,
if there's keys to go to them. Let's open up Earth.
Oh God. If anyone's gonna find proof of aliens, NASA's gonna be the first. Are they gonna say anything to us as a
No.
So no, because they're scared it's gonna cause mass panic. Remember when they aired War of the Worlds on the radio? That's not even real, but they aired it like it was real.
Yeah, but I think now, with all these sightings,
there's disclosure
even the
happening
hoaxes,
now. So
I think even the hoaxes are made to get people used
there
to.
is. Yeah, and
in
there's
case
disclosure
there really
happening.
is.
So there was a whole thing with the Senate. It was on the news, everything. Like, you'll have to watch the video one of these days. They disclosed everything. So pilots are coming out, military and civilian pilots are coming out and telling the government what they've seen. So it's not the Senate or the president or anybody like that who controls what gets declassified or what's classified or otherwise. It's military. And the problem with the military is if they were to find technology like that, or like if there is spacecraft that have crashed on Earth, they're going to want the technology for weapons system, obviously, right?
Well,
Because
yeah.
to make weapons that the other countries, such as Russia or China, don't have, they're not going to let it out, right? That, you know what I mean? So, but disclosure is happening. So the Senate is actually asking for that information. There's videos now from military, from the U.S. Navy and stuff that are declassified. The only thing they haven't declassified is the radar and stuff. But the images and stuff are declassified and shit like that, and the tapes from the jets and the pilots themselves and shit like that. So it's happening now, slowly.
At least it ain't Project Bluebeam.
Oh God. I'll be out there with popcorn.
I'm deep diving that.
Are you ready?
I am.
I've
I'm
only
deep
ever
diving
heard it
that.
mentioned a handful of times, to be honest with you. It's not something that's mentioned very often.
I'm deep diving that one. That
Yeah.
one's too good not to deep dive.
It's not mentioned very often. I think why is because they'd never get away with it. Not here. Not in Canada or America. Any Western civilization.
They
like
might in the foreign countries.
Maybe,
though.
yeah. Probably. But not here. They're not going to get away with it here. No
Damn,
way.
I'm not going to see Jesus in the
North
sky.
Korea.
No. No, they wouldn't get. They definitely wouldn't get away with it there because we're too technologically advanced. But compared to like Mexico or something like that, they wouldn't even get away. No, don't get me started
Yeah,
on
but
Mexico.
down in them foreign countries like Jerusalem and all that, who are all big on
Yeah.
the Bible and Jesus
Middle
coming
East.
back. I mean, you
The
think
Middle
about
East.
it.
Yeah.
Structure.
If they
I don't
flashed the
recommend
big
it. Not when
Jesus
our
in
luck.
the
They'd end up
sky,
fucking trying to
They
nuke our
flashed the
asses.
big Jesus in the sky.
Yeah.
They would see
In the
them
realm of
start
strange
to come.
tales, one intriguing story melds Japan's ancient secrets with a Martian enigma. Tyler from Secure Team 10 unveils coordinates linking a peculiar keyhole
Yeah,
mound in
it's a burial
Japan
mound.
to a
This is a burial
colossal structure on Mars. These mounds, known as Kofun tombs in Japan,
Yeah.
served as prestigious resting places for elites from the 3rd to 7th century. On Mars, a massive keyhole-shaped formation stands, its straight edges and a dot at the base, sparking intriguing theories. NASA, however, offers a dose of reality, attributing the straight edges on Mars to natural processes, fractures and hills sculpted over billions of years.
Yeah, because it's not actually straight.
But still, I mean,
It's
the
not.
fact that it resembles a keyhole
does.
is just amazing.
It is. It's not straight though. It's the way the
Like I
light's
said,
shining
where's
on
the
it.
key?
Yeah.
Need a key.
Years. Yet, the striking similarity between two shapes, millions of miles apart and billions of years old, leaves the door open for speculation. While NASA's explanation may suffice for now, the tantalizing connection hints at a deeper cosmic mystery waiting to be unraveled.
That's pretty cool.
Water on Mars.
Yes, there is water on Mars.
Contrary to the belief that Mars lost its liquid water around 3 billion years ago, recent research analyzing data from NASA's Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter, MRO, suggests a groundbreaking discovery. Scientists found evidence indicating that liquid water may have flowed on Mars between 2 to 2.5 billion years ago, extending its watery history by approximately 1 billion years. The researchers used an imaging spectrometer on the MRO to detect hydrated minerals on slopes where recurring slope lineae, dark streaks, have been observed.
And they have pebbles. So when you see rocks in our rivers and stuff that have been tumbled, like a natural tumbler, it smooths the edges on rocks to get round pebbles. They have them on Mars. Round pebbles.
Yeah, there was a
running water
university student here that got sent up to analyze the water on Mars. So I knew there was water on Mars.
There used to be, not now. Used to be. Now it's all underground, so it's locked up in the poles. Because it's frozen there, just like we have Antarctica and the Arctic.
But she went up to like do the study on it. If water, like I don't know, something about she found a way to duplicate. Like she's found a way to actually create water.
Yeah, it's
for
chemical.
Mars.
Yeah, chemical.
Yeah,
but she's not going anywhere. You can do that on Earth.
But she got to actually go up with them.
Yeah, you wouldn't be going to Mars. They've never sent anybody to Mars. You would get access to the rovers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No person has ever set foot on Mars.
Yeah, but she actually will go. She's actually going to work with NASA.
Yeah, NASA. Yeah, you'd be in either Florida or Houston.
Yeah, she's going to work with NASA.
More likely to give her access.
An actual university student from here.
Yeah.
From UPEI.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a physics department here. You know that, eh?
But she's actually going to work with NASA on something about water on Mars.
Yeah. Yes,
That's how I knew that there was
water
water
it's a big
on Mars.
thing, and the reason why is because NASA has the saying, follow the water. Where there's water, there's life.
Yeah.
They're looking for if any life forms survived.
Microbacteria and stuff.
Yes, they would be underground where the water is. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, she would be given access to the not like direct access to the rovers, but she would be allowed to tell them
whatever it is she's working on.
Yeah, she would be able to.
So
to
whatever
let them know.
whatever data they have.
Yes. Yeah, she'd be allowed access to the data.
But the fact that she's working with NASA is even.
It is.
And yeah, she's from UPEI. Yeah.
The school that I'm going to be attending in January.
So did you hear back from them?
So they've received my application. I just need to pay the application fee of $50. My CIS worker is sending me the money to do it too. My EPI application. I got an email. They received it. They're just waiting for the application payment.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's $50.
My CIS worker is sending me. It's part of the $250 okay.
Yep. Yeah, so it's $50 for the fee.
My worker's sending me $250.
Yeah.
Out of my college savings for my application.
These streaks darken and cascade down steep slopes during warm seasons and fade during cooler periods. The discovery lies in identifying hydrated salts on these slopes, suggesting intermittent flows of liquid water on present-day Mars. Yep. These salts could lower the freezing point of a liquid brine, similar to how salt melts ice on Earth. This breakthrough adds to NASA's Mars mission's remarkable discoveries, advancing our understanding of Mars' geological history and potential for habitability. Moon creature.
Oh boy.
Have you ever pondered the possibility of the existence of something gigantic and of an alien nature on the moon from Earth? Well, brace yourself for this next video. In the footage, a colossal tentacle monster appears to be attempting to engulf the entire moon. It's crawling all over it. And the fact that it's visible from Earth underscores just how massive this creature, or whatever it is, would be. To put it into perspective, the size of the moon could accommodate all of...
For one, the moon ain't that big to begin with in the sky. Even through a telescope.
So now we got creatures
of Europe, China, the United States, Brazil, and South Africa combined. So, envisioning something visible...
The moon isn't that big in the sky. Never. Even on and that's not even full.
Are you going to drink this or play with it?
Stop playing with it.
You going to play with your food?
So I'm watching the creature on the moon.
You gonna play
Don't you think if something like that was on the moon, I probably would have seen it?
Visible from Earth is mind-boggling. If by some unfathomable twist of fate, this creature were to descend upon our planet, we'd be in serious trouble. So, Let's just be grateful that the video is fake, but it certainly leaves us with a different image of monsters in our minds.
From Alien.
Holes on Mars. Mars has thrown us a curveball with a mysterious deep hole that's leaving NASA scratching their heads. While the red planet typically boasts rocks, craters, and canyons, this massive pit is causing some interstellar confusion, despite Mars witnessing its fair share of meteorites.
That's odd. It doesn't even look like a crater. Crater's always round. Huh.
Well, don't they say that, like, isn't it like the moon is hollow or something?
It's not.
It sounds like
it's
a
not
bell.
hollow per se. It's more like geez. It's not hollow. It's because they put seismometers on it that listen to sound, and it like when there's an impact from a meteor, it reverberates through the whole planet. Through the whole.
I don't know.
moon.
I come across some.
It's like Swiss
something
cheese.
on it, but I really didn't pay much attention to
No,
it.
it's not really
No,
hollow per se, but it's not solid either. Yeah, it's like Swiss cheese. Because it reverberates. Like if you hit a bell, right? You know how it reverberates through the whole bell?
Yeah.
It's like that. So it's not hollow, but it's not solid like our planet either. That is strange though.
Chloe says she saw an alien in her backyard. Yep. Yep.
Right impacts, collapsing lava tubes, ancient floods, and even volcanic ice melting. This hole is anything but ordinary.
Yeah. We've been working with her to sit on her
You
own.
sat up all by yourself, little boo.
Yes.
Good girl.
Say, Mom,
Good
you know what
girl,
you have me
honey.
practicing.
Yeah, good girl, because that's the first time I've ever experienced that with you. Good girl. Good girl, there you go. Good girl.
We've been practicing with her because she needs to be able to. Actually, we're gonna bath her very soon, eh? Because she needs to be able to kind of sit up without slouching to be able to sit in a high chair.
I'm getting there, she says. Get a new high chair, aren't ya? Yeah. Gonna get a new high chair, aren't ya? So you can sit with the big people and eat food? Yeah.
Am I picking on you?
Like shallow depressions seen before, this pit is on a whole other level. Thanks to the low angle of the summer sun at Mars' south pole, shadows accentuated the landscape, making subtle features more visible. And what did they reveal? Ice at the bottom of the hole. But this isn't a tiny divot. With each pixel representing 20 inches, we're talking about a feature spanning hundreds of meters across. Now, the big question: did something punch its way through, or is it a collapse of some sort? With limited information, it's challenging to determine. Nevertheless, NASA is hard at work, narrowing down the possibilities and solving the mystery. Mars Dust Devil.
Oh, Dust Devil.
On August 30th, 2023,
Mars has that's what that was. It's a dust devil. Mars has extremely large dust devils. They're like little tornadoes, but they're dust and they're not little. They're huge.
NASA's Perseverance rover captured a fascinating Martian dust devil along the western rim of Jezero Crater. The video, sped up 20 times, shows 21 frames taken by Perseverance's nav cams, with each frame 4 seconds apart. Martian dust devils, akin to Earth's tornadoes, but less intense, are crucial for studying Mars' atmosphere. This dust devil was observed 2.5 miles away at Thoroughfare Ridge, moving east to west at 12 miles per hour, with an estimated width of 200 feet. Only its lower 387 feet were visible in the footage. These dust devils often surpass their earthly counterparts in height and are more frequent during Martian spring and summer. Rovers like Perseverance and Curiosity remain vigilant, ready to capture these intriguing phenomena. Alien carcass recovered. NASA maintains that no human or humanoid figure has been found on the moon, but not everyone is convinced. Evidence suggests the Apollo missions may have involved more than just exploration, possibly retrieving something from the lunar surface. Enter the Mona Lisa of the moon, or Moon Lady, a sarcophagus containing a remarkably preserved extraterrestrial entity resembling a woman. Discovered during a 1976 no-soft landing mission, she's thought to be the pilot of an alien spacecraft with an estimated age of 1 million to 1 billion years. NASA officially denies the existence of this alien mummy, but Buzz Aldrin and others assert that astronauts encountered intelligent extraterrestrial life during the Apollo missions. This intriguing find continues to fuel speculation and debate. Area 51 alien. We've all heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat. But sometimes curiosity can lead to amazing discoveries, too.
What is that, dude? Did you just change that? Yes.
Just like this group of brave...
If you're that close to Area 51, you probably aren't going to be alive anymore. They have a right to shoot to kill if you cross the boundary.
Explorers who decided to venture into Area 51.
Getting into Area 51.
Nobody's getting into Area 51. No.
Couldn't see it.
A hotspot of all sorts of alien conspiracy theories. Their curiosity paid off big time. At first, it just looked like another part of the empty landscape. But then, out of nowhere, a strange flash of light appeared, and an odd creature showed up briefly before disappearing into thin air, leaving the explorers completely shocked.
Look at this, dude. Look.
Let's watch that moment again. The case is mostly believed to be that of an actual alien that may have the ability to travel anywhere in space with a facility on its fingertips. Martian Bigfoot.
Okay, yeah. Oh, God.
In a recent image captured by NASA's Mars rover Spirit, scientists are intrigued by a colossal boot print etched into the Martian soil. Skeptics suggest it might be an unusual crater, but others believe it resembles a human-shaped object similar to alleged Bigfoot sightings. This peculiar snapshot taken in 2004
Wait, what is that? Is that Bigfoot?
raises questions about an interplanetary Bigfoot making himself at home on Mars. Conspiracy theorists are excited.
What is he breathing? Some Bigfoot have to breathe air like we do?
Oh, well.
What's he breathing up there?
I mean, that kind of gives way to the theory that Bigfoot is an interdimensional creature. That
I guess, but I don't think he... I mean, if he ain't got interdimensional, not interplanetary, those are two different things.
I mean, some speculators interdimensional, others speculate he's from friggin' another planet. I'll just say he was here and undiscovered.
Bring the tub and stuff over. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
While skeptics dismiss it as just another Martian.
No, that's crazy.
That is a rock with a little bit of pareidolia. How does that look like Bigfoot?
It looks like to me like one of those Greek Roman statues, you know, with the toga on it. So it looks like to me.
I'm more willing to believe it's that than Bigfoot.
Exactly. And how do you know? It could be a friggin' statue.
It could be. Maybe there was civilizations back in the day.
Maybe on this planet.
The thing is, like, it's always possible because with the amount of dust that gets thrown around that planet, it would bury it all anyway.
So what if, like, they have dust devils? So what if the dust devils...
They have dust storms that cover the whole planet in the winter.
Yeah, well, what if one of them happened to throw up the...
Don't fill it, I'll fill it.
The dirt that's covering these things. And now
but I don't think it's Bigfoot.
It looks like a Greek statue to me. It does.
It does, but to
looks
be
like
honest
it has
with
a
you...
toga and everything.
To be honest with you...
It's not a Bigfoot, that's for sure.
So this right here, the part that looks like the head, is not a head. That's shadow. This is a rock. That's shadow.
It's the whatchamacallit, the thing that makes stuff look like faces.
Yes,
Yeah.
pareidolia. But it's definitely not Bigfoot. Yeah, this is the top of rock. Right here. That's the shadow of the rock.
I mean, I'm seeing some freaking statue with like Roman, like, you know what I mean, like Greek.
No,
togas,
the shadows look a lot. The statues look a lot different than that. And a lot of the Greek statues are heads.
But I do believe there probably might be obelisks.
There could be.
Going
Could be. There could be pyramids too. We'll never know, right? But it's not Bigfoot though. Jesus.
No.
Martian Rock, the Spirit rover, part of an $820 million mission, has been exploring Mars since 2004. With Mars' history of surface water, there's ongoing speculation about its potential to support life. Could Bigfoot be thriving on the red planet? The debate continues. UFOs on Moon. Across various cultures, there are multiple stories of people or creatures inhabiting the Moon. And with the recent discovery of...
That's not UFOs. That's probably comets. Meteor shower. I would assume so.
The footage, it seems we may not be the sole or even the most recent visitors to our...
The problem with staring at the moon with a telescope from Earth is that you have a shit ton of space between you and the Earth, or you and the moon. Lots of them. Lots of it, right? So 9 times out of 10 it's a meteor shower. Or space junk. If you have a really good telescope, you can see space junk, right?
Pass me the bottle.
Gotta have your medicine, baby.
Look at that. I know, it tastes like poop.
Nipples coated in vitamin D.
Come on now.
She spit some of it out. That's okay. She's like, what the fuck? And then spit that in her mouth. Yeah, it's got the vitamin E on it. Oven. There you go. Perfect.
Closest celestial neighbor. A photographer was setting up to capture a full moon illuminating the city when something
She liked the vitamin E off, so it's fine. If she don't want to drink it, it's okay. That's okay if you don't want to drink it. I'm willing to bet that's probably space junk, and that's a really good camera that he's using, or a meteor shower. I don't think it's UFO, but there has been UFOs seen, like from the ISS and stuff.
Yeah.
That are not space junk, for sure.
remarkable unfolded. Initially struggling to focus the camera, once in focus, he was left astounded. 3 distinct black circles traversed in front of the moon, unlike anything documented before. Soon after, more circles emerged, entering the frame in an erratic form.
And the problem with cameras, depending on your aperture and the shape of your aperture, when you zoom in, as far as the aperture can zoom, it's either going to be round or triangle, depending on the shape of the aperture of your camera, which depends on the make of your camera.
Yeah, I couldn't see those being used.
It's not.
Information, the bizarre behavior and appearance of these objects raised questions. Were they asteroids? Or perhaps a fleet of alien spacecraft? Initially skeptical, my doubts waned when astrophotographer Andrew McCarthy conducted some calculations. Based on the moon's diameter and an estimated orbit 60 miles above the surface, McCarthy determined their size. What he revealed sent shivers down my spine. If these UFOs were orbiting the moon, they would be 2 to 3 miles wide, enormous by any standard. To put it into perspective, the largest operational plane, the Antonov An-225 Maria, is 275 feet long. In comparison, one of these UFOs measures over 15,000 feet in size. The sheer scale of these objects in relation to the moon and their seemingly intelligent movement hints at the presence of advanced life behind them. UFO chase. You're watching NASA's live feed of the International Space Station when a strange, semi-transparent cylindrical object catches your eye, moving perfectly in sync with the ISS. This unusual sighting reminiscent of the 2006.
Guarantee I know what that is. It's not a UFO. So when they send supplies to the ISS, their little space capsules look like that. They send them to the ISS, they unload them at the ISS, and then they send them back to Earth. They look like that. Yeah. And it would be in line with the ISS. It looks like the ISS is chasing it, but it's not. The ISS is a fixed orbit because it's shot off of the ISS.
Yeah.
It would have the same orbit while it's going. Yeah.
Cylinder, UFO, and orb seen on CNN was first noticed by an enthusiast during a quiet night at home. The 1-minute, 22-second clip shows the object trailing the ISS. Visible if you look slightly to the right. Waring describes it as cylinder and semi-transparent, sparking a frenzy among conspiracy theorists who believe it to be a UFO.
This is Mission Control Houston, now watching video that was recorded by the crew on board Atlantis.
This intriguing footage has captivated many viewers. And while you're here, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to my channel to stay updated on such fascinating discoveries. Let's get this information out there and show some love. Lost civilization. For years, there have been persistent rumors about the true origins of the remarkable technology that propelled us to the moon. From curious statements by returning astronauts to reports of impossible architecture on the moon and Mars, the speculation has been rife. But now, the evidence we've been waiting for is finally here. Numerous missions conducted by Mars rovers have yielded intriguing findings. NASA has come across images of ancient artifacts, hinting at the possibility of a past civilization on the Red Planet. This discovery is monumental, as it suggests the existence of beings beyond our understanding, perhaps aliens or other extraterrestrial entities. While this evidence isn't conclusive, the presence of water on Mars adds weight to the theory. It's highly plausible that life once thrived on Mars, and when the water dried up, its inhabitants may have sought refuge on another, more hospitable planet. Who's to say that Earth wasn't their destination of choice? What are your thoughts on this fascinating revelation? Share them in the comments below. Plastic. During a routine patrol on Mars' surface, the Curiosity rover team spotted an unusual object using the ChemCam instrument's remote micro-imager. Initially perplexed by its appearance, experts soon identified it as a small piece of plastic, likely a fragment from the rover itself. The discovery prompted a temporary pause in Martian sample collection to thoroughly examine the plastic. The team plans to take additional images, using the masked cam to ensure no other surprises lurk nearby.
I find that odd because it's like if you know what it's from,
why would you be scanning it and taking pictures of it?
Yeah, you would just.
Are they making sure that it's off the rover, or?
I would assume so. Yeah, they're double checking. Yeah, because if they knew.
I mean, they pick it up, and they automatically assume, oh, that came off the rover, and then they throw, and it didn't come off the rover.
NASA's usually, but yeah, that's strange. If you know what it's from, why are you scanning it?
Yeah, they're not too sure. They're just saying that it's off the rover.
It's off the rover. Don't panic.
Yeah.
Check that quick, right?
To photobomb Curiosity's Martian selfies. This incident highlights that even sophisticated explorers like Curiosity encounter occasional hiccups, akin to dealing with loose screws or technical glitches. It's not an isolated occurrence. Previous Martian rovers, including the Mars Phoenix lander and Opportunity, have also left behind fragments during their journeys across the red planet.
You have no idea how many rovers are on Mars right now. A lot. Not just American. There's Chinese rovers there too.
By the sounds of it, it came off one of the rovers. But of course, they're going to check it. You know what I mean?
They need to anyway because there's not just American rovers on Mars. There's Chinese rovers.
But to me, it sounds like they verified that it came off the rover.
Planet.
Well, pick it the fuck
Ghostly
Yeah,
alien.
don't be literal.
Looks like this young alien has a lot to learn about good.
Oh my God, it's an alien peeping Tom.
Yeah, but they're never going to get the rovers back.
Nope.
So, if they break down, they're going to be bleeding junk all over Mars.
There's already one.
All right,
Curiosity
so an alien's going to show up, pick that up, and go, what? What's this?
Yeah,
You know?
Curiosity went out of commission. Actually, so some of the spacecraft that they've sent up in space, they have messages written on gold plaques, gold discs, records, gold records.
Got it.
Both Voyager
Keep your hands out
spacecrafts.
of it, boo.
Both Voyager spacecrafts, they have gold
Got
records. With directions on how to get to Earth. I'm like, do you really think is it really a smart idea to put a roadmap out there for aliens to find? Oh, look at that.
Listen, those aliens are going to take those rovers and realize where they come from anyway. So,
Wait a minute. Is this our technology?
Yeah. And this is made by what?
Yeah.
You know?
Look. Peeping Tom.
I'm sure that's real, too.
Manners. Back in 2008, a homeowner got the surprise of their life when they caught an unusual.
Would you be that calm if you seen an alien staring in your window? I think I would shit a brick and probably have a heart attack and a brain aneurysm all at once.
I mean, what do you do? Call 911?
No.
There's an alien in my window.
What?
Booba says you should.
What? Call 911?
Yes.
Absolutely not. You want to watch how fast I go outside. I
Call
will.
space 911.
I'll tackle that bastard.
Call NASA.
Call NASA. I would too. I'd be on hold.
Musk.
I'd be on hold with NASA.
Call MUFON. Call MUFON. Tell them you got an alien at your door.
I would tackle that alien and tie him the fuck up. I'd have him hogtied in my kitchen.
Call NASA and tell them that you got an alien that.
Usual visitor playing peekaboo at their window. Imagine looking out and seeing a gray alien peeking in. Sounds like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah.
Some people thought the whole thing was just a prank, while others couldn't help but wonder where this little visitor came from. People came up with all sorts of theories, from interdimensional travel to trying to prove it was fake. But no matter what, the mysterious Boo alien kept everyone talking.
Oh man, what is that?
So, would you be brave enough to play peek?
His reaction is kind of real. It's probably a prank.
Could have been, yeah.
His reaction is quite real. I don't want to open that window so fast. I don't think we're normal people.
Excuse me, I need to move on.
Yeah.
NASA.
peekaboo with this strange
Yeah, because that, yeah.
creature? Sun
You
recharge.
gotta watch this.
These
So,
UFO.
this is real.
Yeah.
It's SDO, I think it's called Solar Dynamics Observatory. So it's we have quite a few satellites that orbit the sun to keep an eye on the sun. That's where I get the solar storm warnings
they
from.
have sun flares.
Yeah, flares and stuff. So it's one of those satellites that caught this.
UFOs aren't just sticking around on Earth. It seems they're checking out our entire solar system. NASA released footage capturing a massive object hanging out near the sun on April 19th, 2022. It appeared to be absorbing some of the sun's plasma before zooming off into space. But this isn't the first time something like this is happening.
It's not the first time. Yeah, it does not look like so it's called a CME, or coronal mass ejection.
Yeah.
So it's different from a flare.
No, you're not stuck in line figure.
Completely different. So flares and CMEs are related though, but they're two separate things.
No,
One
we don't
usually
want yours.
follows the other. A CME is just when a bunch of plasma is ejected from the sun and flung off into space. Sometimes it flings toward us because the solar storms. Usually follows a solar flare.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a regular CME. And there's another video.
Happened. Back in 2012, there was another peculiar object pulled.
That's something sucking off
That
the
is
sun.
very odd. It looks like a magnetic loop, but magnetic loops normally are loops. This seems like something is just sucking plasma off the sun.
Yeah.
Doing the same stunt. Some people doubt that it's aliens refueling, while others think it's just some bizarre space debris.
No.
Mysterious music. The mystery of the strange.
I mean, if it was aliens refueling, that's very clever because suns, like stars, are just huge balls of gas and energy, and you could never suck one dry unless you're a black hole, and they're everywhere. So
Yeah,
you
but
could just,
how else would they fuel their ships?
Well, there's plenty of different ways, but plasma would be your.
But the sun would be the biggest.
Well, it's
one
not
they
just
would
our
get.
sun. There's stars everywhere.
Our sun is only a medium mass star.
Yeah, our
there
stars
are
are quite
larger
small
ones than our
compared
sun.
to most. Yeah, it would be the quickest way because it'd be like having a gas station.
Exactly.
Every few thousand.
Well,
liters.
that is our gas station. Come on now.
Pretty much.
They're like, we're fueling up.
Yeah, you can fuel it with plasma. I mean, we have plasma TVs and shit, right?
Yeah.
Music heard by Apollo 10 astronauts during their 1969 lunar mission has captivated many.
Watch NASA.
I didn't need to keep the sound down.
Recently, NASA released the actual audio, reigniting debate about its origin. The hour-long recording sent to Mission Control intrigued the astronauts, who hesitated to report it, fearing disbelief and exclusion from future missions. NASA now explains the sounds as likely caused by interference from radios in close proximity within the lunar and command modules. This explanation is supported by astronauts like Michael Collins of Apollo 11, who attribute the sounds to radio interference. However, astronaut Al Warden of Apollo 15 remains skeptical, suggesting that if something was recorded, there must be a basis for it beyond simple interference. While the radio interference explanation seems plausible, the mystery of the lunar music continues to intrigue, leaving room for speculation and debate.
I didn't mean to keep the sound down, Spacey, didn't it?
That's interference. Yeah.
Organic matter. Exciting news from NASA's Curiosity rover. The rover has stumbled upon fresh evidence preserved in Martian rocks.
Because it's too close. They're in between the fucking. There's two different modules.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you're in between that one module and Earth,
Gotcha.
you get radio interference.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just at a very long distance.
That suggests the planet might have once harbored ancient life.
And in Mars, there are many opportunities in the subsurface where you're shielded from the radiation.
The discovery.
Methane can be created without life, but so methane is like when you fart, methane.
But I highly believe there was civilization at one time on these planets.
It could have been us. It could have been us, though.
It could have been. Maybe we left that planet and came here to destroy this one. Now where are we gonna go? You know what I mean?
We're just destroying planets everywhere we go.
That's so bad that Venus had to lock itself down.
It's like, nope, nope,
it's like, nope, you're not going back here, no. No, we littered and destroyed and disrespected. Like, no wonder Venus
I was like, no,
doesn't want us
no more
back,
of that.
you know?
All right, we'll be right back.
Like, seriously. Venus is like, forget it. that. Yeah. The elevator stuff. Yeah.
See, we still have one viewer, one diehard viewer.
There we go.
Ghosts, spirits, or supernatural entities. You can never really what you might come across, especially when you are an uninvited guest. Get ready for some of the most scary paranormal moments caught on camera.
Oh shit, let's go this way.
A man was sitting alone in his room using his phone when he suddenly felt like someone was outside his door. But that day, he was completely alone at home. He looked toward the window and saw a creepy woman staring at him from outside. The sight was enough to make him run away, but he didn't. Instead, he stayed still, almost as if he was used to her presence. After all, sometimes when you face something every day, the fear starts to fade, even when it's a ghost.
I don't think that's a ghost. I think that's a crackhead. That's like
Creeping terror.
Fucking like.
A group of Canadian urban explorers thought they were prepared for anything during their visit to an old psychiatric hospital. But as they approached an emergency door, just a few steps away, something horrifying happened. A head suddenly appeared, watching them with cold, lifeless eyes. Before they could process what was happening, a strange figure crawled out from the shadows. It moved like a wild animal, stalking them with unnatural grace. Without warning, it lunged toward them. Panic set in, and the video cut off abruptly. To this day, no one knows what happened to the explorers after their terrifying encounter.
Oh shit, let's go this way. Where'd the other guy?
Haunted Park.
It's like, no, we're done. We're finished.
A park known to be haunted after a late-night walker took notice of it, and the proof was shocking. Authorities noticed that the outdoor fitness equipment was moving as if someone was using it, but there was no one around. One after another, every piece of equipment appeared to be in use by invisible forces, as if ghosts were living in that park. But it didn't stop there. A swing captured attention when it began to swing wildly with someone on it. The movement was too wild for any human to replicate. Some places are better left undisturbed, or the consequences of disturbing them can be terrifying. Teleporting mystery.
We're not ever going to that part.
Sometimes things happen that make you look twice, like what this CCTV footage captured. Near a park gate, a woman seemed to appear out of nowhere beside a pillar and started walking casually, as if nothing unusual had happened. It looked like she teleported, or maybe it was a glitch in the Matrix. Nobody knows for sure, but it's one of the strangest things ever caught on camera. After watching this footage, you might start observing people around you a bit more closely, just in case. Haunted Street.
Oh, hell no.
Not every quiet street is as peaceful as it seems. At around 2 a.m., a security camera caught a disturbing figure creeping down the street. Bent over completely, it moved slowly on all fours. The strange movements gave off a chilling vibe, leaving locals uneasy. Some believe this could be the ghost of a woman with a tragic past who now haunts the street. No matter the reason, the eerie presence has turned the once peaceful place into a spot that now fills people with fear. Ghostly passing.
No, that's.
So shout out to Weird or Wild for their content because yeah, it's a very interesting channel.
At this point, I'm crashing the car.
Well, better than that park.
I would deal with the park before I deal with this ghostly path. That's Satan's in your back seat.
So the ghosts at the park want to stay fit, I guess. Pretty amusing with the swing, though.
Yeah,
that would be really hard for a human to do.
Impossible. For you to do that and stay on? Without falling. And the chains are going to wrap around.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think, eh? Listen, I used to make it This Is How I Sprained My Wrist when I was little, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I used to make it a game to swing up as high as I could and jump off, and I made it pretty fucking close to going all the way. That's how I sprained my wrist. It's almost impossible to swing
for somebody to do it.
Yeah.
But the one with the woman crawl, I don't know.
That's some fucking. Get a job. Get a fucking job. Get a job. You fucking.
Somebody on drugs there.
Stay out of the house. Get a fucking job, please. Jesus Christ.
If I seen that, I don't know.
I think I'd piss
myself. And then Buddy with the ghost outside his window.
That's not a ghost. I told you that's a crackhead.
Let me in. I need drugs. Let me in. You know. Maybe he was a drug dealer or something. You know. I need some drugs.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
Like.
You need a fucking window zone. You need to stop looking at my window.
Oh my god.
It's the window cleaner.
I come to clean your windows, you know.
Jesus. Absolutely not.
I'd be flipping out too, so.
This one here was Satan in his back. No. I'm sorry. If I see that in the rearview mirror, I'm crashing the car. We're going in the woods, buddy.
No, I'm getting the fuck out and leaving the car there. It's abandoned now. You can have it. Cops would find it and I'd be like, nope, I'm not coming to get it.
No,
you know what I mean?
no,
you can have it. You know, tow it away.
Messenger.
Oh, God.
A car camera
Oh,
captured
hell
a
no.
moment no.
No.
Hello?
Are we sure this just ain't a child and it's got the camera's distorting it?
Possible, but not likely. Because the only time that you get eyes that shine like that is in infrared. That's normal. It's a normal camera. That's either he bought a car from Satan, or it's fake. But I don't care. Because no,
Satan sold me a car. You know,
I'm literally ditching it. It's going in a ditch. Like, I'd be looking back. Buckle up, you little bastard.
I don't think he notices it's even there.
That's even worse. You go back and watch the
It's one of
footage
those
after.
things. You know how they always have that you look in the rearview mirror. And
Oh,
you
hell
see
no.
it?
Hell no. I would cause a 3-car pileup.
I'd be ditching the car. I would.
Yeah, I'll still be running, and I'm
ditch
jumping.
it and burn it. Yeah. I was thinking, wonder why
Calling
I
a
burnt my own
priest.
car.
I need
you
an
know?
exorcism on your house? A person? No, my fucking car. I bought a car on fucking Craigslist. Apparently, I bought it from Satan. Okay, because
Satan sold me a car.
what the? At the same time, he's so cute, though. Look at his little cheekies.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be like, oh, look at you.
Fuck off,
buddy.
buddy.
You're so cute.
Put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, buckle the fuck up.
Stop
we're,
buying boosters.
we're a bunch of tapestry.
No one would
God.
ever want to experience
Oh,
a
hell
man.
no. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. No, absolutely not.
This is why they say terrifying videos on the
No,
internet.
you want to know something? I'm glad I haven't got a license, okay?
Driving alone, thought he was the only one in the car until he looked back.
Good.
Behind the seat,
Oh,
hiding and staring at him, was a baby ghost. Its creepy gaze seemed to suggest it had bad intentions. The man must have been terrified, and after watching the footage, it's clear he probably never entered that car again. After seeing that,
No.
would you? You'd think twice before getting back in, right? Creepy skinwalker.
That is not a skinwalker. That's just
You love him.
Locals went out to the field thinking it would be a peaceful night just like any other, but this time things were different. As they set up their camera, something strange was captured. It wasn't a crow or a sparrow, but a creature that seemed to be trying to hide, running quickly to avoid being seen. When
it's a neighborhood hobo.
Oh, elongated neck.
I can't account for that, but he's bathing in the river. I was thinking, I really was. You could hear the cogs going.
He's got an elongated neck. He does.
I'm never going camping.
Oh, there's some camping footage out there that's real that would make.
they
you
checked the
not
footage, they realized it wasn't just any animal. It was a legendary skinwalker. The field seemed to have some connection with it, and after seeing that, the locals quickly left the area.
Lu lihat ya tadi, Mbak? Lihat tuh.
Unseen presence. A CCTV camera captured an unusual moment with a horse. Everything seemed calm and normal at first, but then, out of nowhere, a light figure appeared and gently touched the horse's legs. The horse immediately reacted, almost as if it sensed something unseen, and the figure quickly disappeared. It was as if the animal knew something we couldn't even perceive. This strange event highlights how animals seem to have a heightened sense of things, allowing them to pick up on energies or presence.
I've seen horses scared of puddles.
But I mean, like, could it be a flashlight?
Yeah, could be. Somebody coming into the barn to check on it. The horses are skittish, especially at night. They'll jump over anything.
Like, I mean, if you're making noise going in the barn,
yeah,
it would
jump.
that.
Especially if the horse is half asleep.
Because that looks like a flashlight to me.
Yeah, glare. Yeah, it does.
Presences that humans often miss. What could that figure have been? Forest spirit. Cottages in the forest.
It's probably somebody's a fishing line.
That's what it looked like to me with like a thing on it. Like
Forest are usually quiet retreats unless you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. A man arrived at his forest cottage looking forward to some peace, but as he stepped out, he spotted a strange glowing light floating in front of him. At first, he thought it was just a flickering candle.
It's literally a fire, like somebody with something on fire on their fucking fishing line.
But it didn't behave like one. Instead, it seemed controlled by some hidden force, or possibly it was the spirit of the forest itself. It moved up and down, then disappeared behind a wall. It was clear the paranormal force didn't want him there.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
Ghostly follower. You might have heard stories about ghosts following people, but this one isn't just a story. A man staying at a hotel returned to his room, but he wasn't alone. As he walked in, a dark, shadowy figure appeared behind him. When he looked back, the figure vanished into a door like a blur of smoke. Behind him. When he looked back, the figure vanished into a door like a blur of smoke. It's unclear what he might have done to anger the ghost, but whatever it was, it seems like it's now following him. Roadside Phantom. A driver recently shared a clip online claiming to have caught a ghostly figure crossing the road. The figure was semi-transparent and seemed to glide across before disappearing into the forest. As it reached the trees, it vanished behind them, leaving no trace. Some believe this could be the famous ghost of the woman in white, known to haunt roadsides. This wasn't the first time such a sighting has occurred, and likely it won't be the last.
I'm just a lady in white.
Here's what I don't
going into the
understand.
woods, you know?
If you truly see something that unexplainable, why don't you run it the fuck over? Why? You're scared enough. Run it over. You better pray to fuck it ain't somebody.
Because he might have thought it was a person too, and that's
it's
why.
It's see-through. Run it over.
Who knows?
They're a fucking KKK member. They're just off.
Exactly. Exactly.
No.
Midnight Terror.
Excuse me.
A man thought he was alone on a quiet night, but what he saw left the whole village shaken. Late one night, a local came across a strange figure with a small head and a muscular body. It had long arms that seemed to drag along the ground as it moved. At first, the figure seemed to be walking away, but then, to the man's surprise, it turned around and started coming straight toward him.
What the fuck is that?
One of the villagers. It's Fred.
Oh my god.
Fred's out for a stroll. Yeah.
Oh, he's out for... I don't even know where to start with that. I mean, yeah, okay, the shadow would be behind him, but what the fuck is that?
Oh.
How can he even support himself and start spindly little arms?
That was my question. Yeah.
Huh.
Strange things you see in small villages, right?
Never go to a small village.
Oh, hell no.
Terrified, he ran back to the village, and after that, no one felt safe
too.
walking outside after dark. Some villagers who dared to go out later.
Do you know what it looks like? Okay. It looks like somebody that's holding like a big sweater or something up, and they're crouched down. They're going like this with it,
Probably.
walking.
Probably.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's literally what it looks like.
Even claimed they saw the figure too.
Yeah.
Oh my good lord, yes, that is literally, look at this.
Some villagers who dared to go out later even claimed
their head is normal size, but it's a gigantic sweater or something. They're like crouched, like literally all the way down like this, holding the sweater up, going like this.
Probably to freak him out.
like it.
They're probably like, we're gonna freak him out. He's out walking. Let's get out there and do this. You know?
That's very creative. Like you can see his hands.
Yeah.
Holding on to the sweater.
Oh yeah.
He's going like this.
But he probably was to freak out and start rumors.
Very creative. They're trying to put their village on the map. Let's invite
Yeah.
tourists. Look, we have a ghost.
So all of a sudden, people start showing up in the village. They want to see this, you know.
You have a dude with a sweater.
Yeah. Yeah.
They saw the figure too.
It's a dude with a sweater.
Demonic encounter.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, what the?
Good Lord. A little warning first. That's CGI, but still, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna sleep for 3 days.
A man, lost and desperate, wandered into a part of the forest he should have never entered. He suddenly felt something watching him, followed by the sound of a low growl. Before he could react, a terrifying figure appeared, horned, monstrous, and surrounded by others like it. These
fucking Satan looking for his car.
And his kid.
Yes, his car with the spawn
He
thing in
sold
the
the
back.
car and he left the kid in it. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna get myself back.
He's looking for it.
weren't your usual B-movie monsters, but real, terrifying demons. The video abruptly ended, leaving viewers to wonder what happened next. It seemed like this was the last video the man ever made. Whatever happened, it...
Listen, if I seen that in the woods, I wouldn't be standing there filming it. I'd be running fucking scream. Like,
the camera be going flying.
The camera's going one way, I'm going another, and probably one of us is going to climb with a tree and not bolt.
Yeah.
Like,
good lord.
Yeah. All you
Good
see is
fucking
like
lord.
footage of like something before it, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's clear he didn't make it out alive.
Well, obviously he made it out alive because the video made
Cinematic
it to the
hoaxing
internet.
moments, you know what I mean?
I didn't get killed by the demon. I got knocked out by a damn tree trunk.
I died by the tree.
Yeah. No, obviously he made it out alive because the video made it to the fucking internet. It's a devil. He's
Haunted
got
Fort. Historical places are often described as haunted, and this one proves it. A traveler exploring a historic fort at night noticed what looked like a child standing in a dark tunnel. At first, it didn't seem scary, but then its eyes began to glow. The traveler's dog started barking like crazy, as if it sensed something wrong. When he looked back at the figure, it had turned into a monstrous creature and started approaching him. People believe it was the spirit of a child trapped there, now changed into a terrifying monster. The video ended suddenly. Perhaps he lost control of his phone or something more sinister happened, about which no one knows.
I mean, can't the place
Haunted Valley.
They afford security? They gotta get that.
A team of ghost hunters ventured into an abandoned valley, hoping to find proof of the supernatural. What they found was far more unsettling than expected. As they shone their torchlight, they spotted a dark woman sitting on the ground, surrounded by two small, demonic creatures that resembled to Yule the mischievous spirit. Some believe the woman was cursed, while others think the demons were attracted to her negative presence. The hunters decided not to get any closer. This was enough for one night, but you can bet they'll be back. Next time, with better preparations.
Or could it
Creepy
be like
cargos.
animatronics or something?
Some roads carry more than just cars.
I'm sorry. Do you want to know what's more terrifying than what's sitting on the logs? The logs. I'm a millennial. Final Destination. I'm not driving behind a fucking log truck for the rest of my life. I'm more scared of the logs than what's sitting on it. Isn't somebody sitting up there? Gotta hold the logs down.
Yeah, well, they better hope you don't swing a log at you, but anyway.
If something swings a fucking tree at me, I'm gonna be worried. That's a fucking whole damn tree right
So
there.
stay away from the log trucks.
Cargo. They carry secrets too. On a remote road known for strange sightings, a group of friends saw a truck hauling wood from the forest, but there was something else on the truck. A creepy figure sitting above the logs. Was it a ghost or a cryptid?
Oh, do you know what that looks like though? That's not even a person. I think that's a machine that picks the logs up.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Because usually they're on the back of the trucks where they hoist it up and put it
we've never seen before. The video they took wasn't clear
If it is a cryptid, you better give them good pay for holding the logs down.
enough to figure it out. Now, I believe that strange figure might have come out of the forest and into the town, closer to people than ever before. Haunted home.
This one's fake. I've seen this one before,
there's
but
a
still,
deep dive on it. So
yeah, it's fake. But if it was me personally, I would have punched that thing so fucking hard in the face.
Paranormal beings seem to be everywhere, even in your own home. One night, a girl was alone in her room and decided to set up a camera to take a picture. Suddenly,
I doubt that.
she noticed something strange behind the curtains. A demonic figure watching her. She quickly moved the curtains aside, but no one was there. At first, she thought she might have imagined it, but when she reviewed the footage, she saw that the figure had been there. It was gone by the time she checked, but the camera had captured it. That moment was enough to convince her that whatever was hiding in her room wasn't just her imagination. Tiny demon.
Oh my god, if it's real, I want one. I keep it as a pet. Look at him. Woo! Yeah?
I don't think you want that.
Come on now, he's cute. There's a little guy.
Uh-huh.
I'll name him George.
Yeah.
Ever notice how small things in your house go missing or disappear without a trace? One man had been dealing with this for a while, but one day, while going about his business, he caught something strange on camera. As he turned around, he spotted a tiny demonic creature cautiously walking behind him, trying its best to stay hidden. The creature seemed to be sneaking around his home, causing the strange disappearances and mischief. After realizing what was happening, the man knew he needed to take action and find a way to protect his home from that mischievous entity. Shadow encounter. Curiosity got the better of a local who decided to explore an abandoned home. But what he found inside was far from normal. While looking around, a
Depends what kind of camera he's using. If he's using, but that's not even infrared. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. That's not even infrared shine. Eye shine is very hard to fake. It's very hard to fake. I don't think that's infrared.
black shadow with glowing eyes appeared, peeking out from behind a wall.
That's real eye shine. That's really hard to fake.
Well, then it's gonna be an ape or something.
Apes don't have eye shine because they don't have night vision. Only predators have eye shine. It's his house now. He can have it.
He can have it, yeah.
I'm so sorry for trespassing. Excuse me. I'll bring you a casserole tomorrow. Like, please don't kill me.
I will bring you a peace offering. Please don't kill me.
Pretty much.
It was chilling to see, and it didn't look human at all. Many believe it was a djinn. The video capturing this eerie moment ended abruptly, leaving viewers in suspense. What happened next? Did the djinn vanish, or did it follow the man? Either way, it's a risk no one would want to take.
Time to go.
Mysterious apparition.
Camera glitch.
A man checked his CCTV footage, hoping to see his car, but what he saw next was beyond belief. In the middle of the street, out of nowhere, a blurry head appeared, with nobody in sight. As it walked, it left behind footprints that vanished.
Yeah, see, there's the head, there's the hair. I think it's just camera glitching because...
No, it's a haunted wig. Just floating along.
There's the feet.
Yes, yeah, that's a foot.
Yeah, it's a
It's a camera glitch. Or a haunted wig.
Or a haunted wig.
Yeah, just floating. Can you imagine? I think I'd go back to bed at that point. I'm like, no.
I'd be going back to bed wondering what world I just fucking woke up into. You know? It's like, put me back.
Vanished as quickly as they appeared. The strange figure seemed to be connected to another dimension. Its head and disappearing footprints made it clear. It wasn't fully in our world, just passing through for a brief moment. This unusual sighting is enough to make anyone believe that paranormal beings are out there, existing among us.
It's a haunted wig.
Silent stalker.
Oh, God.
And you?
What are you...
Children's innocence and sensitivity often make them more attuned to energies or presences that adults might miss. During a family trip to the mountains, while they were setting up a fire, a baby girl noticed a paranormal figure behind her father, silently following him. She pointed at it, but no one took her seriously. However, when they reviewed the footage later, they saw the figure for themselves, believing it was something they
That might be smoke.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
and
just
it,
really.
I mean, I think I've seen
lights,
that before when I was videoing like near fires.
Yeah, it could be the way the lights reflect off the smoke.
Yeah, it makes it look like there's like it's actually, how to explain it? It's actually him.
Yeah,
but it's like. It's the camera making the.
It is. It's just the way lights reflect.
Because I've done it before.
That might even be a bit of pareidolia.
Yeah.
I think it, honestly, I think it's just the way, because obviously they have lights. I think it's just the way the lights reflecting off the smoke. It's not even.
Yeah,
it's nothing.
Smoke and lights, and it makes it look. You know
it's
what
just
I mean?
pareidolia. Your mind kind of finds a pattern there that isn't actually.
It's actually pretty cool, but it's.
Shouldn't ignore. They decided to cut their camping trip short.
Yeah.
It's very odd though, but it's.
Mysterious hand.
I like rusty spoons.
A bizarre video has taken the internet by
that should be under strange and bizarre, you know?
That's enough for the internet today, folks. What the fuck was that?
That's what I'm questioning. What is that? Okay.
Storm. It shows a hand performing an unusual trick with a spoon. But here's the twist. This hand only has 3 fingers. These fingers are unnaturally long and stretched.
Latex?
It could be.
It is. It's a glove.
Unlike anything a human could have. As the video spread, it sparked intense debates. Some viewers...
It's some kid with fucking... weird little prop he bought off of fucking eBay. Going, I like rusty spoon. Watch, guys, I'm gonna make this video go viral.
Yeah, it's gotta be something like costume of some type.
Without context, though, that's kind of weird. But
Viewers think it could be evidence of a supernatural spirit, while
I'm sorry, but if you had actual digits like that, they're not going to be all floppy and useless.
Exactly.
Right?
others believe it might be linked to extraterrestrial life. No one knows for sure, but this...
If it is, I doubt they're going to be groping rusty spoons. Why did they take over Earth for our rusty spoons?
Just leave your rusty spoons inside, people.
eerie hand continues to puzzle everyone who sees it.
I like to touch them.
Restless spirit. Late one night, a man went for a walk, but he never expected to encounter this. A ghostly figure, completely covered in white cloth, was jumping up and down in the same spot like something was pulling it up and then letting it drop. It looked like a buried body had somehow escaped from its resting place. A restless spirit trying to break free. Terrified, the man wisely decided to head back home. Would you have been brave enough to get any closer?
Yes.
Probably not, and trust me, it's not a good idea.
Yes, it is. What the fuck?
Could be something.
Spectral watcher?
I'm assuming it's something like...
Have you ever felt like you're being watched? A foreigner decided to explore a creepy, abandoned...
So that's what
It's
told me
not
it was
clear
kind of
enough to
fake.
really make out what it is.
Yeah.
No.
So
But
if
I would have run right
if
up to
they're
it.
blurring something out that makes it
Either they're
maneuver.
blurring it or they have a shitty fucking camera. Excuse me, right?
abandoned house in broad daylight. But before even stepping inside, he unknowingly captured something terrifying. As he panned the camera across the outside of the house, a ghostly figure could be seen moving inside. According to locals, the house once belonged to an old man who refused to leave even after his passing. People believe his spirit still roams, protecting the house from anyone who dares to get too close. After seeing that figure, it's hard to imagine anyone who even after, according to the camera, even stepping or decided to explore a creepy, abandoned house in broad daylight. But before even stepping inside, he unknowingly captured something terrifying. As he panned the camera across the outside of the house, a ghostly figure could be seen moving inside. According to locals, the house once belonged...
It's the spirit of the old man. He's going to the bathroom. Oh, he's gonna go. No, that actually does look like that could be a genuine ghost.
It could be a gem.
I think so. I think that's a gem right there.
This one could be real.
Yeah, I think so, because the person doesn't move like that, and
explore a creepy, abandoned house in broad...
The building's condemned, so you can't get it in anyway. That's what that is. That sign, you wouldn't even be able to go in there because it's falling. If it's condemned, that means it's unsafe to be in. And whatever that is moving way too fast to be a human being. Can you imagine what that looks like up there if there's even a floor there to begin with upstairs? If it didn't already cave in. You wouldn't be able to move that quick. Without either falling through the floor or falling on your face,
So
right?
true.
Spectral watcher? Have you ever felt like you're being watched? A foreigner decided to explore a creepy, abandoned house in broad daylight. But before even stepping inside, he unknowingly captured something terrifying. As he panned the camera across the outside of the house, a ghostly figure could be seen moving inside. According to locals, the house once belonged to an old man who refused to leave even after his passing. People believe his spirit still roams, protecting the house from anyone who dares.
I think that's a gem right there.
Yep.
He's running to the bathroom. He's got to take it down.
He's
talking to his,
pacing back
his
and
wife in
forth.
there. Watch out, Gladys! I gotta go. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't know what you put in that meatloaf, but holy shit.
I can't find the toilet paper.
But that might be a jump right there.
Yeah, it could be.
To get too close. After seeing that figure, it's hard to imagine anyone would want to go in. Would you? Barn scared.
Oh, that's so creepy! He's actually here, dude!
Two guys curious about the spooky stories they'd heard of a creature living in abandoned barns nearby decided to check one out for themselves. They flew their drone inside, hoping to catch something strange. Suddenly, the drone captured a terrifying sight. A gray figure hunched over, eating something in the shadows. It looked like a rake feeding in the hidden corners of the barn, but when it
For one that's not inside, that's right off the side.
It's just inside.
Alright.
It's just inside. In the doorway. For one, I don't like
Yeah, but they said they've flown the drone inside and captured it. Yeah,
right over
it's
there.
not inside.
It's right here.
It's
For
off the
one,
side.
I don't like rakes to begin with. They creep me out.
I don't remember that.
Well, hello, good sir. I think that's a person, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen pictures of rakes, and they don't look like that. And really, what's he eating? Dirt?
Apparently. Straw, I guess.
There's nothing there to eat.
Hey.
it lifted its face, it resembled an alien, maybe stranded or hiding on Earth. Just as they were processing what they saw, the drone suddenly stopped working and the video cut off. You can't beat the supernatural with technology.
Is that... Bro, he's eating something!
Sure he is.
Forest intruder.
If it was really, don't think he wouldn't have heard the drone?
Exactly.
It's not silent. No, it's definitely
What do you think that was? What was it? Do you see it where?
A family camping in the woods one night started hearing strange voices coming from the bushes.
Or I don't know.
If you were camping and you heard straight, you'd be gone. Leave the fucking tent. Leave it all. Just go.
Goodbye.
I'm out of there. I'm not going fucking videotaping it. No. Peace. Bye-bye.
Thinking it might just be a wild animal, they decided to
Okay, bears, talk now.
check it out. But when they looked, they saw something far more unsettling. There was a figure walking calmly, as if it didn't care who was around or whether it was being seen. It could have been a demon, or maybe even a skinwalker, but the family didn't stick around to figure it out. The wise choice, stay inside the camp, or who knows, it might just be your last encounter.
Bigfoot.
Holy crap.
What? Mysterious beast.
Good day.
Trucks on the road carry goods, but one late night sighting revealed a scary passenger. A traveler noticed a black furry beast hiding in a truck that was moving toward the city. Its strange appearance made him believe it could be a spirit. Gathering his courage, he tried to communicate, hoping to ease the tension, but the creature stared directly at him, pointing with long, sharp claws, almost as if it was trying to speak back. The video cuts off here, but it's enough to prove some creatures in our world are best left unseen.
It's short.
Mysterious visitor.
Big.
In the early hours of July 14th, 2024, a security camera in Craiova, Romania captured an unusual sight. A figure stepped out from behind a parked car. It was not your average late-night pedestrian. Its unusual appearance made it look more like an extraterrestrial being. Many believed it was a tired alien looking for rest, while some argued a supernatural entity that accidentally revealed itself to the world. Since that day, Craiova has become a place of mystery, with people left wondering what visited that night. Glowing figure. One day in southern Minas Gerais, Brazil, locals noticed a strange glowing light in the distance. Out of curiosity, they zoomed in with their camera and realized it wasn't just light, it was a humanoid figure glowing brightly. Its features were impossible to make out, but it resembled a similar entity spotted before at a construction site. People believe this eerie being might be moving from place to place.
I think that's person though, because it's the scale's wrong. Yeah, the scale's wrong. It's too big to be a person. It looks small because it's far away, but it's not. So that might actually be like something metal that's there. It's reflecting the sunlight. You wouldn't even see a person that far away. They would be a lot smaller than that. We can look at scale, right? No. That's probably structure of some sort. Something metal. Reflected in the sunlight.
It's interesting though.
Before at a construction site. People believe this eerie being
Before at a construction site, that's because there's lots of metal at construction sites. Like literally. No, because the scale's all wrong.
might be moving from place to place, searching for a new home. Let's hope it doesn't pick somewhere too close for comfort. Forest monster.
Oh god.
On December 2nd, 2013, a local went for a walk in an Oregon forest and spotted a monstrous creature at a distance. It appeared to be a humanoid figure, searching for something on the ground, possibly clues related to its prey. Just as a cyclist passed by, the creature disappeared within seconds. Due to the poor video quality, no one could identify exactly what it was, but its size and shape suggested it might have been Bigfoot or something even more mysterious, like an alien. Trapped soul. A visitor exploring an abandoned temple had no idea what he was about to come across. As he was checking out the place, he noticed a creepy face staring at him from behind the wall. It didn't just stay there, it slowly started coming out of the hole, almost like it was trying to escape. Some say walls like these are used to trap spirits or keep evil at bay. Maybe that's exactly what was happening here. A cursed face trying to break free.
That is computer generated.
Haunted home. Do you expect Chucky in an abandoned house? Well, let's just say this feels like a scene straight out of a horror movie. A man returned to his old home after years, only to come across something unsettling. As he walked up, he noticed a figure watching him through the window, almost as if saying, "This house is mine now, you better leave." The video quality wasn't great, but it was enough to show that something sinister had taken over the house. The man didn't stick around after that. Scary light show.
No, look like grandma.
Grandma?
No, you know what's scary is I saw her video about these explorers.
Yeah.
And on the steps, they noticed like a rope.
Yeah.
So they didn't go up it. What they did was they got a.
Oh, I think I've seen the one in a
And the knife came. It was booby trap. That's what I'd be more afraid of when it comes to that shit.
It was when I seen about a house that was booby trapped with a butcher knife.
No, well, that's what I mean. I'd be more scared of going into like that happening in an abandoned building than the freaking creature.
It's grandma.
A man visiting his cottage deep in the forest one evening was in for an unforgettable experience.
Grandma did bad things because she had horns.
Devil grandma?
the devil's wife. Put in a home for a kid.
Big that little fucking bastard in the back of you.
Yeah.
No, but people are like, I don't even care if I was to actually see something like that. I'd be going up to it, and slapping it around. I don't even care.
As he stepped out, he noticed a strange light show, unlike anything he'd ever seen. It looked like a glowing flower with dancing petals, moving gracefully as if performing for an invisible audience. The eerie thing was, it seemed like the audience were ghosts, though no one was visible. Suddenly, the flower-like light sped away, as if it sensed the man watching. In the blink of an eye, everything returned to normal, leaving him stunned and unsure of what he had just witnessed. Luminous visitor.
It's pretty. I don't know what it is.
A person from the comfort of his home managed to capture a strange appearance at a nearby construction site. A glowing, luminous being appeared in front of the site. It had no clear features, just a bright, glowing light. It seemed to have a strong presence, as if it was trying to communicate or send a message. Locals believed the construction site was once its home, and now it was showing its presence to stop the work being done there. The place was not as empty as it seemed to be before. Shapeshifter's Night. Hold on, something crazy just happened on a quiet street. A security camera captured a strange being roaming the street one night. At first, it appeared to be a black dog, but then, in an instant, it transformed into a dark, shadowy figure. The creature moved up walls like a spider, before jumping into the street. Just as quickly, it changed into a human and disappeared out of view. This series of bizarre transformations made it clear this wasn't just a random occurrence. It was a shapeshifter. Chilling presence. Sometimes the most unexpected visitors arrive when you least expect them. A video shared online recently captured a quiet winter morning, with everything appearing normal. But as the camera moved, the man filming it suddenly felt an eerie presence near the trash can. When he turned the camera back, he saw a shadowy, human-like figure standing still, completely motionless. It didn't seem like a person's. Perhaps it was a lost spirit that once roamed the area, or maybe something darker, like a demon was watching.
It almost looks like, my phone told me to go sleep. It almost looks like there's a camera glitch.
Yeah.
That's probably a tree branch. Or it's like double exposure. Or it's fake.
Whether anyone else or
natural. You see how their feet meets the pavement? You know,
No, it's almost like they took a picture of the tree and they kind of put a person
somewhere on
in
top of
it.
it. Yeah. Because like you see how the feet reach the pavement, it doesn't look natural.
No,
it
it
doesn't
don't.
look as if someone's feet are actually on the pavement. It looks like someone
It's
placed
fake.
it there. Yes, it's fake.
Maybe something darker, like a demon was watching. Whether anyone else in the area had felt this presence remains unknown, but the chilling footage speaks for itself.
I mean, it is quite
Alien proof.
disturbing, but
it is.
An old video recently went viral, showing authorities monitoring a restricted zone. They noticed what looked like a person moving inside.
Right off the bat, shows authorities monitoring a restricted zone. Then why is it on the internet if it's restricted?
exactly, if it's restricted, why are we?
Why are we looking at it then?
Because it's not.
But something about it wasn't right. The figure didn't behave like a human. As soon as it realized it
Why is most people who monitor restricted zones are military? Why do they have such crappy cameras?
Do you think they would have high jack?
They do.
That's what I figured.
They do.
was being watched, it did something unbelievable. Started jumping incredibly high, far beyond what any human could do. Within moments, it vanished completely without a trace. The authorities later claimed it was an alien trying to hide in the sealed area.
Authorities.
Well, they claimed it was an alien.
Yeah. You see?
Some ADHD kid with a pogo. Like, fuck.
Area. Honestly, they're way better at disappearing than we are at finding them. Cemetery warning. Ever had a feeling you disturbed something you shouldn't have? That's exactly what a group of workers at a construction site near a cemetery.
Yeah, right after I eat McDonald's. The morning after. Holy fuck.
cemetery experienced one day. While working, they spotted a tall figure wrapped in cloth on the rooftop, standing still and watching them. It looked like a pocong, a legendary ghost from Indonesia, said to be the spirit of the dead wrapped in a burial shroud. The workers believed their work had disturbed the spirit, and in response, it appeared before them. They wisely decided to abandon the project, and looking back, it was probably the best choice. Close call. You might have never had a close encounter with horror like this. A man was running down the street looking like he was being chased by something. Maybe a thief, maybe a wild dog. But then, something far more terrifying appeared behind him. A giant creature walking on all fours, trailing a large tail behind it. Some say it could have been a skinwalker or some other cryptid that we've never seen before. It seemed to come out of the nearby forest, showing itself for the first time. No one knows what happened to the man. To this day, no one has heard from him again.
I'd say it's sort of B-rated movie.
Creepy encounter. This video went viral, and for
I know exactly what this is. So, the dude who made this as a Halloween costume. He made it.
Oh.
He made it.
Well,
yeah.
that's awesome.
I follow this guy on Instagram. He made this. And actually, it was funny because he was with a bunch of people that do costumes like this. And there was somebody else that did like a standing one and it pretended to pet him. They pretended to pee on his leg. It was funny as fuck.
Look.
Yeah, he made this is a costume, but he made it.
For good reason. A team of explorers caught something truly creepy on camera. A dark, strange creature just roaming the mountains like it belonged there. The way it moved, with its long, twisted arms nearly touching the ground, made it look otherworldly. Some people think it could be an ancient guardian.
It's not. He's got stilts in the arms. So he even showed on Instagram how he made it.
Of the land, disturbed by the explorer's presence. Others, especially cryptozoology fans, called it a spirit walker, a supernatural being. A few even thought it might have been a ghoul. Whatever it was, those explorers will never forget this creepy encounter. Close encounter. In the forests of North America, a woodcutter was busy with his work when he suddenly spotted something massive behind a tree. The creature was so large that its height seemed to reach halfway up the tree. It was a dark figure, and in that moment, the woodcutter realized he might have just encountered a Bigfoot. The creature was scratching its back on the tree, completely unaware of the woodcutter standing nearby. Fortunately, it didn't notice him, or things could have taken a dangerous turn. The woodcutter quickly made his way out. Forest spirit. A video captured by a forest inspector shows something unsettling. The figure in the footage wasn't one of his fellow inspectors.
Oh, that's awesome.
Official spirit. It is a spirit walk. That's what he called it, though.
Yeah.
There's another one. This one. Watch. That's another one he made.
That's cool.
He makes them. He makes them. That's what it looks like without all the fur and shit on it. Yeah. That's before the paint and stuff.
That's awesome.
Scary dog privileges. Let's see if I can find the one where it looks like he pissed on fucking buddy. Yeah, he made it. He does it for movies and stuff.
I told you, he goes out in the woods and scares the explorers. He's like, yeah.
That's the video. It's just one of his videos that they took and put on with no context. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, he's got a bunch of them.
Yeah, but you know, they kind of give out the lore and stuff, you know what I mean? And I think that's pretty cool. So
yeah, even its name is Ghoul.
Even if the videos are fake.
Yeah, it's not that it's fake. They just gave it with no context. He named it Ghoul. That Ghoul edition. Let's see if I can find that one though. Where you fuck him in a Santa.
Yeah, but even though you know, like, you know what I mean? It's still pretty cool that they put the information about, like, legend.
Oh, this one.
Cryptids.
This one. Look.
You know. It's pretty cool.
Watch. Is this a tree? He cocks his leg.
That's pretty awesome.
That's what I knew about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I've seen that
Specters. It was
before.
far more eerie. Locals believe the figure was the spirit of a hunter, a man who entered the forest years ago to hunt but never made it out. They say his spirit still roams the area, unable to find peace. The inspector, unaware of the legend, unknowingly captured this haunting presence on film. It's a reminder that some spirits never leave their hunting grounds. Wandering soul.
Spirits don't leave their hunting ground.
You never know what you might come across in the quietest of forests. In this case, some locals came across something they'd never forget. As they were walking through the woods, they noticed a figure standing still, perfectly motionless. At first, they thought it was just a statue, but when they got closer, they realized it wasn't a statue at all. It was a spirit, some lost soul of the woods that had finally shown itself. After that day, the forest felt different, and no one dared to enter again. As for me, I'll be staying away. Bending reality.
That's the thing about the woods, though.
Some things you see and you just can't explain. In a cafe, people were waiting in line for their food when a woman suddenly caught their attention. She looked around as if checking to make sure no one was paying too much attention to her. Then something bizarre happened. Her legs began to bend backward in a way that seemed impossible. At first, people
It looks like she's double jointed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Some people can actually. I do with my elbows. My elbows
me
has
too.
got
Cracking her knees.
thought she might just be incredibly flexible, maybe even double jointed. But as her legs twisted unnaturally, it became clear this was no ordinary flexibility. It was a paranormal event happening right in front of them. Open discussion. A team of paranormal
That would be my reaction too. Except I would be brave and I would football tackle it while I'm screaming.
Was his head on backwards or something?
No, it just had bright eyes.
investigators. A team of paranormal investigators decided to explore an abandoned house known for ghost sightings. As they stepped inside and opened the first door, they were met with an eerie sight. A dark figure with glowing eyes was staring at them.
I would have screamed while football tackling it.
Looks
To
like
the ground.
Looks like a monk. He's in there praying, leave him alone.
Holy fuck.
them. Before they could react, chaos erupted. Chairs began dragging across the floor on their own.
Look, there's
He's moving a string. You can see him doing it though.
As it began dragging across the floor, was staring at them. Before they could react, chaos erupted. Chairs began dragging across the floor on their own.
He's very obvious.
As if some invisible force.
You want to know how he does that? If you wrap the string around here and then pull, and these are probably quite heavy, it will pull that way. He's very obvious.
Force was floor on their own. Before they could react, chaos erupted. Chairs began dragging across the floor on their own. As if some invisible force was pulling them. No matter where they ran, the figure appeared in front of them, blocking their path. All the once open doors now stood locked. The video ended abruptly, leaving us wondering if they ever managed to escape. Think for a moment, if they did escape, they surely wouldn't be forgetting what happened inside that house anytime soon.
I think the people would have gotten by now. Ready to go.
Thank you very much for watching the video. Share in the comments and do.
I gave you in your Facebook, it should come out with a link.
No, I have to type it because I'm not logged on the computer. Wait a minute. I had to type it. Oh, excuse me. Of course, it's gonna be right weird. It's 30 most disturbing videos on the internet.
Yeah, it's on his channel if you look, but.
The interweb. That one.
There you go.
I'm assuming it's that one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Caught in the act.
No, you are not.
Strange rituals, eerie symbols, and people doing things that shouldn't be seen. These are the most unsettling black magic moments ever filmed. And each one feels like a glimpse into something dark, secret, and dangerously real.
That's somebody behind. Water on
A security camera captured a scene straight from the nightmare. A guy was trying to copy a satanic ritual in an abandoned house, but he had no idea.
Because he's throwing salt, and the doll is in the, like, he's cleansing it.
Well, it is upside down. The head is down at the point. The feet are up here. That's upside down.
But he's still, it looks like he's trying to cleanse it.
I doubt it. It's upside down.
And I mean, even if you cleansed it, right, it would still be pissed it off.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's cleansing it because it's upside, the star's upside down. Whatever he's doing, he shouldn't be.
No, he shouldn't.
Idea what would happen if it went wrong. He placed a small figure in the center of candles shaped in an Illuminati symbol.
Not to mention, that is not Illuminati.
No, it
but
ain't.
anyway, not to mention the fact that the cross on the doll is also upside down. He's fucking shit he
And
shouldn't
began filming everything. At first, it all seemed fine, but then the figure moved on its own. A chair shifted, things started falling, and then all the candle flames went out, and the candles vanished too. The ritual had turned against him. Fearing it would now affect him instead, he grabbed his gear and ran out.
This is why you should not play with this stuff, people. When I said that, you don't play with it.
Ah, la madre, mira. Es un trabajo fuerte. Tiene alfileres, mira.
A team of paranormal investigators visited one of Mexico's most feared places, El Cuarto de la Bruja, or the Witch's Room. Locals say it's haunted, but what they captured that night was beyond anything they expected. At first, things were quiet. Then they found a doll wrapped in thread, stuck with pins, and surrounded by melted candles. It looked like a ritual had been done there. The tension grew. Then came the whisper. One investigator heard his own name from the dark. When they looked toward the sound, they saw it. A pale, twisted face at the window.
It's a mask.
I would have punched it in the face.
But you can definitely tell it's a mask.
Oh, God. Or a really ugly old woman. Like, get your man. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a mask.
I would have punched her right in the face. I would, like, literally, I would have threw a brick at her. Like, I would have threw a real brick at her. Hi, how are you?
It's a mask.
I'm just looking at my chat now. No.
It's a mask.
Absolutely not. Not.
Yeah.
Witch. And that was enough. They left immediately.
Ay, güey, no mames. Ven, acércate.
A video was uploaded online on December 19th, 2021 from Mexico, showing a scene that shocked many viewers. In it, two humanoid figures were seen lying on the ground, both covered in white sheets. One of them was trying to crawl, clearly struggling, as its body seemed to be affected by some magic. Rumors suggested that a group of priests had performed an exorcism on these two, said to be possessed. What viewers saw were believed to be spirits fighting to stay inside the bodies, and many agree it was one of the disturbing clips ever shared. Spirit game.
Yeah, you should not play with spirit boards.
This video appeared online and
definitely fake.
I'm tired now. Good night.
And I mean, really, you can't even see what's written on the pieces of paper, huh?
Oh,
you know, it's supposed to be a spirit board. Spirit boards are round, but they have no goodbye or hello or anything. That's what makes them dangerous. But you can't even see the letterings on it.
Don't break the wine glass. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I seen some guy just random, I would be, excuse me, I need this wine glass. I want to pour a glass of wine and figure out what my next move is. Jesus Christ.
Shook the internet. It showed two friends playing a spirit game, similar to an Ouija board. But instead of a planchette, they used a glass cup placed on a ring of letters. At the start, everything seemed still. But then suddenly, one of the friends fainted and fell on the board. But the reason? Unknown. Well, he remained...
Conveniently didn't fall in the wine glass.
And if you notice, when the wine glass slid this way, the whole friggin' thing was rippled. So it's almost like they kind of
pulled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fake. You can't even see what's on the pieces of paper.
I would have just plucked the wine glass, poured a glass of wine, and left. Like, he'll wake up sometime.
I mean, you really shouldn't use spirit boards of any type. I mean, you open up...
remained there for some time and then raised his head with a creepy smile. He wasn't...
You didn't tell me about that. What the fuck is that?
Well, it's supposed to be a person possessed by a demon, but...
I can't even look at that.
To me, it looks like one of those googly...
that?
Like, it's obviously a filter. Like,
I need more whiskey. That's just what the
it's
fuck
obviously
is
a
that?
filter.
Oh my god!
It's fake.
I don't care. Like I am. That's comical and horrifying at the same time. No. I'm gonna whack him with a wine glass. No.
I mean, this is why you should not play with Ouija boards, people, either way, but...
Why didn't you warn me about that? I figured Buddy was gonna lift his head and be all fine and dandy, not that shit.
No.
The fuck is that?
A jump scare.
Jump scared? No. I'm gonna see that in my room for the next fucking week. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a jump scare.
Good god.
But you couldn't even see what was on the pieces of paper. Come on now.
No, at this point, I don't care. Look at that.
So he got possessed off of empty paper. Yeah.
What? What the fuck is that?
It's by the blank demon.
The what?
The blank. It's the blank demon.
No.
Because there's no, like, nothing written on the paper, so it's blank. It's a blank demon.
At this point, I would have made him eat that.
You gotta guess where the letterings are, you know what I mean? I think we're at the A, it might be the B, oh, it could be a C, oh, wait a minute.
No, we are at the fuck.
I think the A is over here. There was nothing written on the paper. Yeah. The
Good,
filter.
well, no.
It's a filter.
I don't care.
It's creepy, but it's a filter.
Oh my. Okay, listen. Next time, fucking warn me of this shit, will you?
There for some time,
land
and
on the
then
paper.
raised his head with a creepy smile. He wasn't really himself. And raised his head with a creepy smile. He wasn't really himself. It looked like he was under the control of something else. This wasn't just a game. It opened a door, and whatever came through wasn't meant to be here. It came...
No, whatever came through that door got beat with an ugly stick. So hard.
I don't, it's a blank demon.
Good lord.
Well, it's the blank. We're not even sure where the A and B and C and D are on this friggin' board.
The fuck?
from hell. It was indeed an...
That will forever horrify me.
evil spirit. Creepy stunt. In July 2000.
Something about the Mormons.
No, I said it's a performance.
Oh.
God. Okay, well, they're a performance too, but...
2024, a video was uploaded that quickly went viral. Two performers were trying to entertain a crowd with a so-called stunt, but what people saw wasn't a trick. One of them drank water, but instead of spitting it out, she released a thick red liquid. Her eyes looked different, and her expressions shifted. Many believe she was possessed by Lucifer himself, and the strangest part, they didn't stop. They kept performing more disturbing acts until she returned to normal.
It's called blood capsule.
Gin encounter.
I don't know about this one. I mean, blood poison.
Some friends decided to visit an abandoned house at night, thinking it would...
It always starts with going to some abandoned place at night. When will they ever learn?
A djinn wouldn't have to jump over candles.
No, he just walked through it.
He would just go through,
Why is
exactly.
he even chilling in the middle of candles anyway?
Because I think it's somebody in there doing a ritual.
I would assume so, yeah.
just be a spooky adventure, but inside, they saw something that froze them in place. At the end of the corridor, there was a room lit with candles, and someone was standing beside them. The moment it noticed...
Ooh, spooky. Someone's standing beside
I don't
candles.
know. That would scare the fuck out of me because you don't know if you're going to become their ritual or not. Like, you might become sacrifice.
Grab a rock.
It could be a killer. Nah. You know? They're like, oh, look, I get a sacrifice, you know?
Well, there's more than one of them.
maybe they're all. Maybe the person fucking filming it's part of the cult. Who knows?
Throw a rock. You'll be fine.
Noticed the group, it started moving toward them. Its presence wasn't normal. They quickly realized it was a djinn, and it looked like it was in the middle of a cult ritual. And if they didn't want to become a memory, it was time to run.
He dropped his contact. Fuck, where'd it go?
Hidden cult.
Jesus
This
Christ.
was creepy.
Well, they're not very hidden.
You got boga boga. No, but my question is, what's in the bag?
My question is, why are the crosses all upright and the stars upright if they're cold?
I never even noticed that. I was just too fucking focused on what was in the bag.
These crosses are upside down. That star's upright. That's upright. That star's upright.
Yeah, that's a pentacle, not a pentagram.
Not the point. It's upright.
Yes, that is the difference.
That one's up. Like,
what's in the bag?
Lettuce. Fuck knows with these guys.
It's staged. Either way
It's
you look at
definitely
it, that's staged.
Horribly staged.
They did a piss poor job at it.
Who's snorting?
I see Boogie. Is the tweezers in here?
Yeah, they're in the side pocket.
Still, my question is, what's in the bag? What? And why is she holding a flashlight? So apparently cult members use flashlights now. Yeah. Instead of candles. She's holding a flashlight. Or unless she's holding a candle, but...
Bring over here.
Looks like a flashlight to me.
2 seconds. I don't need the whole world to see me pick your nose. Let me see. Oh, you're whack yourself.
Funny.
Oh, you're alright.
I haven't even put the tweezers in yet.
Do you hear it? Yeah, I can hear it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have to get that with a Q-tip. I haven't even put it in yet. Jesus Christ, stop. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Q-tip.
You got a boogie up your nose you're gonna get. Yeah.
See, Nana, I'm all snorty like a pug.
Oh, I know. You snorty? You snorty?
Porky pig. Porky pig snorts.
Are you snorty?
See, I sound like Miss Piggy.
Okay, that's fine. We'll take a break real quick so I can pick her nose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but we gotta come
Yeah,
back to that.
I'm gonna watch
'Cause
this
we
for
can
sure.
definitely tell that that is fake. You know what I mean?
know, yeah.
But there is a gem amongst those. even notice all that. What I do
A local had always heard strange noises coming from a nearby house. One day, he finally decided to check it out.
Oh yeah, you just walk in somebody's house. I'm sorry, if I hear strange noises come out of the... Well, not this neighbor, because there's nobody living there. That would freak me the fuck out, but I'm not barging into their house. Let's peek through the windows.
I would.
Mom be up there knocking on the door.
Excuse me.
Sandwiches.
Hello. I need to take a picture of you.
I just bring in sandwiches, it's fine.
Out. As he stepped inside, what he saw left him in shock. In one of the rooms, there were 3 people covered head to toe, their faces hidden.
Well, like, that's upright, that's upside down, that's upright. The one over here, that's upside down, the other one over here is upright. That's like...
Is that a candle or a flashlight? I think it's a flashlight.
Could be. I think it's a flashlight, yeah.
What's in the bag? That's what... What did they plan on putting in that coffin anyway?
Garbage?
Guess so. Popcorn.
Candles were lit all around them, and in the center sat a small coffin. The walls had Illuminati symbols drawn all over.
I'm no expert, but...
I just don't even freaking touch on that, but I'm like, yeah, okay.
Good sir.
Because you hear that all over the place.
I love your videos, but... That's not an Illuminati symbol.
Santana.
More along the lines of devil worshipping.
Pretty much.
Don't mean to correct or nothing, but... This is the Illuminati. Oh god, don't fucking do that. Oh my god, no, I'm just demonstrating the triangle. It's the Illuminati symbol.
Yeah, it's supposed to mean the all-seeing eye. Which I don't see how they see the all-seeing eye as being evil, considering it's supposed to be protection in Egyptian, but anyway.
I know, I haven't touched it, but... Moving on.
Over, it was clear this wasn't just weird behavior. It was a satanic cult. Without saying a word, he turned...
Are you sure it's not an Illuminati cult? I'm sorry, I have to.
Oh my god.
If they are a satanic cult, they are
horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah. Considering that one of their crosses is upright.
Yeah, excuse me.
And they're using a flashlight.
Right then.
Around and ran away, never daring to look back. Possessed woman.
I've seen this before. This guy, like I said, it's more like anger.
On November 24th, 2021, a video appeared online that was different from the rest. It showed a priest standing with a woman who seemed to be possessed by...
First and foremost, I don't think that's an ordained priest. He'd have a collar.
No, he's one of those ones that do the TV thing.
It's a fucking holy roller.
Pretty much. I mean, it's therapeutic. You can't dispute it. It is therapeutic. He yells at them, they yell at him. It's very therapeutic. I've watched quite a few of them. I'm like, that's very therapeutic, you know?
Can you imagine? I went to see one of them. Why are you yelling at me?
The Bible is my weapon against you, Satan.
Be gone.
And then he starts, they yell at him, and he yells at them, and they yell at him, and it's very therapeutic.
Boy.
By the devil. The priest tried to place a cross on her forehead, but her face suddenly twisted with anger. The devil inside her tried to strike him. Her family rushed in and held her tight. It was scary to watch something like that happen. The priest kept trying to help her, but the devil didn't want to leave. The video ended there. We can only hope she got better after that. Grave ritual.
But this, I believe, might be a perception.
What?
Locals in a small town kept hearing strange noises from the nearby woods. One evening, a few of them went to check it out. What they found was disturbing: an open grave, partly covered with odd.
So what's more disturbing about this is I don't think it's a possession, but it could be. I can see it's in the Middle East. It could be, and I can see a bucket and stuff down there. That might be somebody they're keeping captive, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She'd be screaming like that too.
Because maybe they believe she's possessed.
Maybe, but either way.
Or a witch.
Because there's a bucket and everything down there. That's more disturbing.
Or that's where she's squatting.
No, because you'd have nobody get out. It's not a grave. That's like a cage. Like she's being kept there by the looks of it.
Materials. No one dared to touch it, but they peeked inside. There were burning candles, and someone dressed in blue sitting silently inside. The figure wasn't moving, just sitting with its head down. Right then, they realized it wasn't just a grave, it was a place for black magic. But was the figure a woman or a spirit? They didn't wait to find out. They backed off quickly for their own safety. Bored possession.
Now this one.
Oh boy. Oh, not another one of these. Is there some freaky little face coming out of this?
No, she actually took convulsions and blood came out of her mouth. Whether she bit her tongue or inside of her mouth or something.
Okay, let's see it.
But I think
Like a little bird. Bizarre.
4 friends were playing with a Ouija board late at night. The lights were dim, and the room was silent except for the soft sound of the cup sliding across the board. After asking their final question, they began to close the session, moving the cup in a slow circle like they had been told. But then, everything shifted. The room turned cold. Suddenly, one of the girls froze, then screamed. Her body twisted unnaturally, and her face changed. It looked strange and terrifying.
Honestly, no, that don't even, so, like, I have epilepsy. That don't even look like a seizure.
Well, blood came out of her mouth. She bit the inside of her mouth, but anyways, that's...
No, it doesn't even look like a seizure. Not
but she might have been... This might be... See, what they're saying, this might actually be as close to
it might be.
a demonic possession off an Ouija board you're going to get for the internet.
It's either A, it's staged, or B, something went down.
No, she didn't stage this. No, she
I've
didn't
seen this one
stage
before.
it.
I've seen this one before.
Yeah, no, there was a deep dive on it. She didn't stage it. She actually bit the inside of her mouth.
Yeah, but it's not a seizure. It's not anyone that I've ever seen.
The others were too scared to move. After a few seconds, it stopped. One friend held her tightly as she cried and shook, and they all felt it. Something else had taken hold of her. Most probably an evil spirit.
What's that?
Yeah.
Witch control.
That one was pretty...
A villager was walking home late at night when he noticed a strange flame rising from one side of the village. Curious, he walked closer, but what he saw made him regret his decision. A woman, her face fully...
Why are these videos always somebody stumbles upon a fucking campfire somewhere and some weird ass shit's going on?
Fake.
Probably, yeah.
Covered, was levitating one hand in the air. Right beside her, a body floated too, moving exactly the way her hand moved. That's when he realized she wasn't normal.
There's a wall right there.
Yeah.
Building a sensor. It's probably somebody like...
It looks like a puppet.
Good lord.
Was a witch, and whatever she was doing, it wasn't for good. It was a ritual for the devil. He needs to leave before she sees her.
That one. Maybe a ritual or something.
Grove ritual.
Oh god, here we go.
Did you know about Bohemian Grove? Yeah, it's known for its famous visitors, but no one really talks about what happens inside. One night, a tourist went there out of curiosity. He didn't expect to see what he did. From behind the trees, he spotted a group of people standing still, as if waiting for something. Then more joined in, each holding a flaming torch. They formed a circle and brought out a person they had caught. What happened next shook him. It looked like a ritual, a sacrifice, something dark, something for the devil. That's when he decided to step back, and he promised never to return to Bohemian Grove again.
Actually, you got kicked out.
Cave presence.
got kicked out. He got caught.
He got caught and
He
kicked
did.
out.
I know the whole story.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah,
It's
no.
not. It's an effigy.
It's an effigy.
It's
That's
not
what
the
I
devil,
said.
it's a fucking
So it's almost
owl.
like Burning Man. If anybody knows anything about Burning Man, it's the same idea.
It's a little
So
effigy.
it's a body made out of sticks or cloth or whatever.
Yeah,
it
that
looks
they wrap
real.
up.
Yeah.
It does. And then they fucking
And then they
burn
just
it.
burn it.
Yeah.
And I forget what it was behind it. Something about burning away your not your sins, but burning away your burdens, your problems.
Yeah.
That's what
Your
it's supposed to be.
inhibitions,
I
your
call it
foam babe.
scapegoating, but anyway.
And it's not even the devil. It's a fucking owl. It's an owl statue.
I don't know how they got the demon monarch out of it because he is a bull, not an owl. Owls represent wisdom, so. So it's supposed to be that they were worshiping this demon called Moloch, right? But the thing about it is, he's not even represented by an owl. He's represented by a bull.
Monarch, yeah.
And owls represent wisdom.
Yeah, no, they only got that because it was the effigies.
I'm going to deep dive it just
I did.
because it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, no,
but
it is. I did. It's just because they were sacrificing small effigies that look like children. Monarch's the only demon who sacrificed kids too. That's how they got that.
Well, it's the same kind of concept as Burning Man,
Basically.
where they just do a Christian.
An explorer was deep inside a cave when he started feeling uneasy. The environment felt odd, and the silence was strange. It was like something unseen was watching him. Curious, he called out loud, asking if anyone was there. That's
But I think it's hanging
talk
off.
about whatever the fuck that is floating there. What the fuck is that?
It's a cane.
Why is it floating?
But I think it's hung on a rock, and I think it's because it's supposed to be that he can levitate these objects in this cave, right? By blowing powder or whatever the hell it is.
It's not. I'm assuming he's got it stuck. It's not hanging. It's touching the top of the cave.
Well, somehow it's
stuck there.
Yeah, but it's apparently floated up, and I don't know.
Unless the cane has metal in the handle.
Well, it could be that
And
it's
the rock is
magnetic too,
magnetic.
because of what's in the cave. But that's
because magnetic.
that's why I
rock
wanted you to
exists.
watch it, because I don't think I even commented to it. I just went, you know what I mean? Because I don't think I could really. My only explanation was that it was hanging off of something, but it's not.
No.
So it's got to be something magnetic.
Could be, or it's stuck there with something. But more likely,
It floated up.
It's either a stage or it's magnetic.
It floated up. There's another footage to it where it shows it floating up.
Yeah, it might be staged. Depends on, like, you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't know. Magnetite, by the way, is what magnetic rock.
Well, yeah. I don't like.
You
it's
wouldn't
close
know.
enough to the.
Yeah, you wouldn't know unless you knew what the cane handle's made out of. Most of them are wood, but not all of them. They usually have a bolt here.
Yeah.
A metal bolt.
But it's a cane.
Yes, I know. But they usually have a metal bolt that connects the handle to the wood. Which is metal.
Okay.
Which is, if there's magnetite, that's what that is. It's just magnetic. Normal.
watching him. Curious, he called out loud, asking if anyone was there. That's when it happened. A stick lying nearby slowly began to rise into the air. It floated for a few seconds, then
Either that or he's not in a cave at all. He's in a small alcove. And there's a hole there with a string at the top. It's a string.
Well, there's got to be something. It's a trick of some
It
type.
is.
I know it is.
Yeah, it is. It's not real. Definitely not real.
Like,
I don't even think that's magnetic because there's no magnetite that's going to be strong
But
enough
what was
to
really
pull
getting me is the fact that if you look here, it's blurred. You see this? So obviously there's something there.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a hole up through that he's put a string through that's tied to it, and someone is up above just yank.
This is why they're blurring it.
Yeah, because it's not a cave. Well, no, it'd be right here, not down here. Fuck knows why they're blurring it. Oh yeah, no, that would be why.
It's
not even much
definitely
of a
it's
cave.
not real.
No,
it's not.
Absolutely not.
dropped straight down. He was shocked. That wasn't normal, and he knew right away what it was. A jinn. In Islamic folklore, jinn are beings made from smokeless.
There's a hole right there.
Yeah. Yeah, then
There's a
it's
hole.
being pulled up by a string.
And then you just let go and it falls.
Yeah.
Fire. Some are known to cause harm, but he was fortunate as nothing like that happened to him. Tree watcher.
God, you know this is fake.
In Indonesia, a local was walking home through the woods when something caught his eye on a tree branch. At first, he thought it was a bird or an animal.
It's got horns.
Does that look like a bird to you? What fucking birds do they got over in Indonesia that's looking like that?
Ones I don't want to encounter. It's the hornless. It's the horned bird. We have horned owls, but only because their ears make them look like they have horns.
Not even ears, they're tufts of feathers. Yeah.
Yeah, make them look like they have horns.
You know what's really funny though? Whoever they are have perfectly parted hair. Because I can see the part in their hair.
It's obviously fake, but anyway.
That's a mask.
Yeah.
And suit.
But it wasn't. Sitting there was a black humanoid figure. Its eyes were glowing, staring right.
And he has perfectly parted hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
We combed it off.
He was getting all pretty for the camera.
Yeah.
Getting all nice for the camera.
At him. It looked like it was about to strike. He knew this wasn't a usual scene he was watching.
Baby, are you done my bowl? I should get the request. I need my bowl. Wait a minute.
Need your what?
Bowl. It's like maybe Mr. Noodles. You see, if... Yeah, no. I was gonna say, if the scale was different, owls look round like that, but they don't have
not like that, and they're not hanging feet like that. I don't think so. Yeah, that'd be one ugly owl. That'd be one ugly owl. Like.
Last time I checked, owls don't have legs.
And I find owls to be very pretty. You know what I mean? Let's not disgrace the owl.
Have you ever seen an owl change its facial expression?
No.
It's beautiful. It's hilarious, actually. It's kind of fun.
I love owls.
Yeah, me too.
Let's not disgrace them by, you know.
Yeah, that's no owl.
It's not an owl.
Unless Indonesia has some weird owls that I don't know about. I'm gonna ask, have you ever seen the Indonesian owl? The what? Look at this.
The Indonesian owl. They got some weird shit there.
Apparently so.
Let's not disgrace the owl.
No, that's no owl.
Owls are very gorgeous. Except for bird owls. They're a little scary.
Yeah, their sound is.
Oh, yeah, they look sinister too, though.
Really, they're not that bad. If you look at them and they're not.
But I think it's just to ward off prey and shit. I think that's why.
Predators, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're actually quite. They're calm when they're not being defensive and you're not scooting around its nest. A lot of the times when you come across barn owls, they have babies.
I think they look and sound the way they do
It's to scare you away.
to ward off fucking shit. You know what I mean?
It's to scare you away.
Scary owl, right?
Their screech is what's freaky. No, Gizmo. Barn owls are actually quite cute when they're not pissed off.
Yeah, when they're not looking at you with evil fucking intent in their fucking eyes.
They're pretty. They're cute. It's their screech that you don't like. Isn't he pretty?
Yeah, and then there's just they're called the screeching owl, right?
Well, I'm waiting for my noodles here. This is why people find them so creepy. Because if you didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
They screech.
And then there's this the horned owl,
Great
the one
horned
with the
owl.
horns on its head. That looks sinister.
And watch this. Great horned owl. Face change. This is amazing, actually. Look. Happy? Angry. That's a great horned owl. Yeah, happy. Angry. Yeah, they can change their facial expression. It's beautiful.
Did you know when an owl locks its gaze on you and you rotate its base, its head will
Follow with you. Yeah, they can rotate their head. Yeah.
You pity.
He's sleeping.
Speedy.
He's opening. That's a great horned owl.
Yeah.
He's opening his
See, their
eyes.
ears are big, they have
Look,
horns,
see the
eh?
facial change? Look. Happy. He was asleep. Look. The owner came in. They're adorable. They look weird.
You just add treats. You don't act like you didn't touch that button because I know you did and you're the only one that does it.
That's a great horned owl. He said, what the fuck is that?
Occasionally, they'll get up there and start making crazy faces. And I'm not sure if they're bored or if they see their own reflection or just what it is, but they can be pretty funny sometimes. We have a nest up in
Yeah, they make weird facial expressions. There's one around. That's a great horned owl. He's like, who the fuck are you? See, they can flatten their feathers. See the look? They can flatten their feathers all along their body. Make themselves look small or make themselves look really big. Look, he flattened his face. Look. Flattened all his feathers out. Make himself look small. And then he can puff them out to make himself look really big. It's amazing what they can do, really. Yeah.
Well, that is no owl.
No.
Okay? I don't know what that is, but that is
Look
no
at the
owl.
size of them, though. They're very big. What is that? Stuffed rat. Look at the fuck. Why isn't it moving? Is that the owl slippers? That's what I'm wondering. Are those his slippers? Yeah, they're very, very beautiful. We have great horned owls here. We have barn owls too.
Well, that is no owl.
No. Owls don't have legs. Not like that, anyway. He's looking at the cupboard.
I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, no.
I'm like, fake. Fake.
Definitely.
That is somebody sitting in a tree.
Do people actually get that bored?
Yup.
Like,
Obviously so, yeah.
do they not have anything better to do?
Can you hold her for a few minutes while I eat?
Well, I mean, at least they're not killing themselves making a video unless he falls into the tree, but...
She will not allow me to eat.
You gotta learn to eat with one hand.
I was trying to.
Well, hello, Boo.
If so, that's a very fat owl with very skinny long legs. Oh,
If
big
it
yawn.
weren't for the fact she was trying to grab it out of my mouth.
But it might be one of them stuffed ones, too, that you put up. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but they don't look
Like
like
a
that.
prop.
Yeah, they don't look like. I think that's somebody sitting in a tree.
Nick, if you weren't for her trying to shove her hand in my mouth while I take a bite,
It's like, I want some.
I wouldn't be having issues.
To me, I mean, it could be. I suppose.
It could be just a fucking garbage bag stuffed with a bunch of fucking pillows or leaves.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it looks like a prop.
Yeah, you know.
Like a Halloween prop.
Yeah.
You know, like something that you would perch up somewhere for Halloween. That's what it looks like to me. It definitely ain't real.
No.
I'll tell you that.
No, definitely.
Listen, if there was a demon sitting in that tree staring at you, you would not notice it. You would feel it.
Yeah.
You would feel it.
Might catch it like the corner of your eye.
You might, yeah, exactly. You might catch something under the corner of your eye, of some kind of movement. You know what I mean?
But it ain't gonna be
But you
that.
ain't gonna see it full blown dead on in the camera. That you won't. So
Now give me that pout. She's pouting at me and then pretending she's chewing. Just watch me.
And
Keep
usually
counting at me
when
'cause
you
I'm not
do
getting any.
snap pictures of when a demon is near, a lot of times the picture won't look clear.
Right.
It's gonna look blurred in some. So you're gonna have like clear here and then a blur thing here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or an outline of something. Like there was a friend of mine's mother, who's her. Okay, so she went to her friend's place and snapped pictures. She had bought a new house.
Oh,
So
God.
she was snapping pictures of her new house.
Yeah.
And she was getting pictures of her standing in front of her new house, right? When she took, now this is taken off a camera that is not digital. It's
Yeah.
filmed,
Oh,
right?
God. Yeah.
So when she took the film in and had it friggin' developed, she called her friend up because right beside her friend was an outline of a figure
Oh, God.
that had a horn.
I would have sold the house. Done.
Now, at first she thought it was her camera, right? And she thought her camera might be screwing up, right?
If I were her, I'd be getting a bunch of safety.
So she took her camera and the film into a professional, right?
Yeah.
And they said, nope, there's nothing wrong with your camera and there was nothing wrong with the film. It is what it is.
No, God.
So she told her friend that she should not move into the house because apparently the house may be haunted by something not good.
Sell it.
So her friend turns around and doesn't believe it and moves into the house. And a month later, she moves out of the house and into her mother's because apparently things were happening in the house. So yeah, we can honestly tell you that when you take pictures of something, like, it doesn't come out like that.
No.
Like,
Ready?
yeah, it does not. If it did, we'd be very happy.
I would be. But
You
I
know?
don't think it's going to have skinny legs and perfectly parted hair.
No.
I don't think so. It's a very well-groomed demon if that's the case.
It's a prep.
Here, I'm gonna move you over here, Boo, because I don't want you to
It's
get
a
caught
demon
up in the
cheerleader.
wires. There you go.
Or it's gay.
It was a real djinn from the stories he had heard. He kept his distance, knowing it wasn't safe to stay near. Without wasting a second, he turned around and decided to leave the woods as fast as he could. Shadow fire. A Ghostbuster was out in a remote place when he spotted a fire burn.
Buster was out in a remote place.
Uh-huh. I'm afraid no ghosts.
Yeah.
Should we get out Boo Boo's Ghostbusters shirt?
Right.
I ain't afraid no ghosts. I'm a Ghostbuster.
Burning in the distance. Nearby, two people stood around the flames, but their faces were hidden. What was clear was their purpose. They were performing a ritual. Moments later, a thin,
That looks like the freaking KKK, just they're wearing red instead of white. They got, I don't care, they got
The leader
pointed
of the
hoods and
KKK
everything.
wears red. The leader of the KKK is supposed to wear red.
Well, this guy's got red on, and
Both
the
of
other one's
them
got
do.
black on.
We're both wearing red.
Are they both?
shadowy figure appeared, watching everything. Because it was so dark, it was hard to tell exactly what it was. But one thing was certain, it wasn't normal. It looked devilish, maybe even the devil himself. This was the Ghostbusters' first experience like this. But who knows how many other rituals have happened in that lonely place before. Pale Witch.
Careful, but I don't know what that
A camper was about to set up camp in the woods when he noticed a woman sitting by a fire in the distance. Curious, he looked closer, but what he saw made him decide to leave the place. Her face was white, and her eyes were white too. Her hair was strange, wild, and weird. This wasn't a normal woman. He realized she was a witch, and whatever she was doing wasn't good. It looked like black magic. Without making a sound, he slowly backed away and left the place before she noticed him. He knew it was best to get far away. Fast. Red hand.
This just looked to me like a squatter or somebody. Like, I think probably.
A group of explorers decided to check out an abandoned building that was falling apart. The walls were
It always starts like that. Somebody checks out an abandoned house and leave it the fuck alone.
Tell that to your brother. He checked out several of them in Saskatchewan.
I know. No, I was on video
Like
call
I
for
said,
it with
the
him when
one
he did it.
reality friggin' film I watched was ones that went in and they noticed, like, it's a good thing they noticed the rope on the stairs. Because as soon as they grabbed something and pulled it, a knife came down.
Yeah, she
So
know, that
it was
was
a really
real.
good thing that they
Yeah.
saw it, or they would have walked right into it.
It was a squatter that
And
was
Buddy
attracted.
realized that the knife was point, like, if you would
It
have
was a
walked up,
butcher
it would have
knife.
got him right in the
Yeah.
head. Like,
Yeah, squatter fucking
Yeah.
trapped it. Yeah.
Cracked, and everything looked old and forgotten. As they moved through the dark rooms, suddenly a red hand appeared from behind a broken wall. It wasn't a normal hand, it was a devil's hand with glow.
it was the devil's hand.
It looks like a human hand to me, but anyway. Well, does anybody know what the devil's hand looks like?
That's
Anybody?
what I mean. Like, how do we
Like
know
this?
what the devil's hand looks like? Like, we don't.
Let's be real. If it was a devil, he wouldn't be going like this. He'd be going like this.
We have no idea. That's the same as Jesus. How do we know what he sounds like or what he looks like?
We don't.
But yet,
Witness testaments.
More witnesses. All the fucking books that were written was long after Jesus was dead and gone.
Yep. Pretty much.
Glowing red skin. The explorers were shocked and scared. They didn't wait to see more. They ran out of the building as fast as they could. After that, none of them wanted to return.
Either that or it's from a movie. Because
It
usually when they
could be.
blur stuff out, that's because there's some kind of blood or something.
Well, I think like they got it blurred out, but I mean,
It might be from a movie. Considering how many videos we've seen on this channel that were from movies, the making of movies and shit like that, I bet you it is.
because
The only reason they would blur it like that is if it's blood and gore and they're red, so they've got blood on them.
Yeah.
Right?
Return to that place again. Street cult.
Yeah.
A couple was walking late at night downtown, hoping for a quiet stroll and some peaceful street views. But instead, they saw a group of people standing in the street, holding candles.
Now the thing I said to this, it could be a visual. Somebody might have died there, like one of their own organizations. You know what I mean? It could be an organization of monks.
So
Could be an
fucking alley,
organization.
it's probably staged.
It could be some religious group, and they might have lost somebody there. Like somebody got killed that was one of them, and maybe they're just having a visual, or they could be cleansing the space, right?
I guess it's staged.
It could be. It could be anything.
It's a very odd spot.
But I really couldn't see there being a cult in
No.
the middle of the street doing it, like especially knowing that people are going to see them. Like it's just no.
In the middle of downtown.
Exactly.
I know most religious stuff, like monks have monasteries.
Yeah.
And everyone else has churches where they do their shit, including remembrances and stuff.
But I mean, it could be anything.
I guess it's staged.
It could be just a friggin' university, friggin' having one of their whatever you call it, sorority moments.
Get out your sorority and fraternity houses for that.
Yeah, but they're known for doing shit like that too. It's hard to say what that is.
Candles. Their faces
But I
were
can tell you
hidden,
it's
and
not
the
a
couple had no idea what was going on. It turned out they had accidentally walked into a secret meeting of a cult. Luckily, the couple didn't stop. They kept walking and got away without trouble. If they had stayed, things could have turned wrong. That night, they learned to be careful about where they wander. Hair spirit.
This creep.
At 3:00 a.m., a father woke up and noticed his daughter wasn't in her room. He went to the living room, and what he saw scared him. She was sitting there with her eyes closed. But that wasn't the strange part. There were hands doing her hair, and those hands were coming out of a cupboard. When he moved closer, the hands vanished like they were never there. He was shocked. His daughter seemed asleep, or maybe controlled by a spirit. That was the last night they stayed. The family decided to leave the house for good. Terrace Demon.
This to me just felt like people freaking them out.
A home CCTV caught a sight straight out of a nightmare. The kids were sleeping on their terrace when suddenly a bottle fell all by itself. At first, it seemed like the wind, but then something else happened. A figure appeared right there on the
She's like, get up, it up. Okay, I'm just gonna drag you.
Dragon.
Terrace
Yeah.
in front of them. Not
I'd
only
say
that,
that somebody
but a
was-
hairy creature was seen by the side of the
Probably
wall.
the
When the
parents,
kids
you know
woke
what I
up and saw them, they got terrified and ran away. After that, they never thought about sleeping on the terrace again. They knew a ghost lived up there.
That's a real thing at all. That's just fucking awaken a bunch of fucking shit.
Cursed gaze.
This is definitely staged. Yeah. It's supposed to be a mask.
In August 2022, a video was uploaded online that scared everyone who watched it. A creepy being was seen doing strange things and suddenly looked right at the camera. Its face became clear, disturbing, and horrifying with scary hands. It was no one else but a cursed demon, one of the most feared supernatural beings. The video ended just like that, and no one knows what it was doing. People now pray never to come across something like this, because when it appears, it won't let you go. Daylight demon.
Yeah, no, this is one I was talking
In
about.
Africa,
It's a
during a
shaman
lively
method.
cultural
Like a
gathering,
shaman,
something strange appeared right in front of everyone. A horrifying creature at first, the crowd remained normal, thinking it was part of the show. But deep down, they had a feeling that it might not be safe. And guess what? Their guts were right. It wasn't part of the performance. Instead, it was something else. It matched the
It's not a shaman, that's a voodoo ritual. Or, sorry, hoodoo ritual. In Africa, so they believe that there are spirits, and they're good spirits and bad spirits, and that you can invoke them, and you become the spirit for a short period of time. That's a hoodoo ritual.
Well, then you must be
That
the
is
one
a
that's...
village hoodoo ritual.
You must be the host of the spirit then.
It's just a hoodoo ritual. Not unusual.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
If
It's
it
not
was,
shaman, though.
If
Completely
if
different.
he was this evil spirit, and now he would keep going, they say that possibly he's his spirit, they would all be running if that was the case.
Yeah, no, it's a regular hoodoo ritual.
I figured they were doing it maybe to ward off spirits.
No, and shamans are more Native American, not African. No,
well-
Africa is hoodoo. Yeah.
The old tales from Zulu folklore. It was the Tikaloshi, a creature known for mischief and something darker. The crowd decided to leave thinking, if it could appear in daylight like this, no one wants to know what it does in the dark. Bone Oath.
This is an elaborate, occult, ritualistic entry into this group.
A piece of classified footage was leaked online on January 2nd, 2015, this time from Yale University. But what it showed had nothing to do with studying. Late at night, near Tom's courtyard, a hidden camera recorded a secret initiation. In the courtyard beyond, shadows moved, and strange chanting filled the air. It wasn't a joke or a play. These people stood surrounded by skulls and bones. No music, no laughter, just serious voices and a cold silence. This was the Skull and Bones Society with 15 new members. The chanting sounded like whispers to the devil. What happened inside remains unknown, but what the camera caught outside was enough to haunt people even today. Creepy cult.
Still, I mean,
On November 20th, 2024, in Thailand, police raided a cult camp deep in a rural bamboo forest. What they found was shocking. 12 bodies lying there. These weren't just victims. The cult used them in black magic rituals, trying to give supernatural powers to their followers. Even stranger, police found documents showing the bodies were donated by their own families.
Because I think there's a little more to it than that. So there is a belief that when your family member dies, you mummify them, and you have an anniversary every year that you bring the body out and you celebrate their life and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's not a cult. Like there's a lot more to it, and there's a lot more to it than that. But unfortunately, they blur out the fucking headlines so you can't read it. Yeah, I think there's a lot more to it.
Well, obviously, you're probably not allowed to donate your human.
Yeah, you are. There you are. Let's see. Well, I doubt it's a cult because it's a monk. There's a monk that was leading it. And yes, you can donate your body. Same as you can donate it to science. In America and Canada anyway. It's the same there. They wanted to teach children concentration, develop their psychic powers. Okay, well that's normal for monkhood. Yeah, it's nothing major.
Well, the police could have raided it for any given reason. What's the matter, boo? Need you, Baba?
Another Bubba?
Another Baba? You having a second Baba? Oh my goodness. Having a second Baba.
She finished off her other one, and she seems like she's still very much so hungry.
I'm so hungry, she said. I need more food. Yeah, nah. You need more food, boo?
She don't look like she's hungry. She's not crying.
She was.
She needs to go to sleep. It's 11:30.
That's what I was trying to do.
There was death certificates and donation documents, so it's all legal.
Well, then why are the police raiding it?
Public health kind of thing.
That could be.
But they gotta verify the documentation.
Well, that could
I think
be.
it's a big misunderstanding. It's probably something that goes against their cultural beliefs or something, but it's nothing major. It's not really a cult. Just a bunch of monks would donate their bodies with odd beliefs. Is really all that is.
Gonna get a hair off her face. I don't know if I got it or not.
Auntie bien soon. Put you to bed.
For now, Mummy tries.
It seemed even locals believed in this dark magic. The police also discovered the
Apparently they're trying to develop their psychic powers by scanning the bodies. Nothing.
cult leader had 69 branches across Thailand. That means he might have sacrificed hundreds, maybe even thousands of people.
They were already dead when they were donating it.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, they weren't sacrificed. Absolutely not. Well, I don't know where they're getting. Do they not fact check their videos before they make them? Fact check.
People to gain power. The full horror is still hard to imagine. Sealed evil. While exploring an old house, an explorer came across something he couldn't understand. Beneath a rug, he found a box covered in wax, and its sides were sealed as well, which made him think, why would someone do that? He had found a key earlier, so he tried to open it. But because all the wax was inside, it was hard to open. He even brought more tools, but it still didn't work. Well, the person who sealed it definitely didn't want anyone to open it. And you know why? It's called a Dybbuk box, a vessel to keep evil spirits trapped. And once you open it, it could be your last mistake.
I mean, technically,
Desert
you don't
Summon.
open a witch's box. No,
but I think you just happen to find a key to it.
Yeah, no, that's why I think that one's fake.
Secret footage was leaked online, something that wasn't meant to be seen. The video showed a place far from any town or village. In the middle of nowhere, a strange figure appeared.
It's
It was
obviously not that far because I can see house lights in the different.
Okay, well, wait, I see a head and an arm.
It's a person.
Yeah.
They're bent over like that. The thing is, though,
town or village. In the middle.
I can see fucking house lights. Oh, but it's far away from any house.
When I first looked at it, it looked like an elephant to me. I thought, was it a baby elephant or something? But it's a person.
A person, and that's a house.
Yeah.
So I'd like to know how, but it's far away from any village. Yeah, no.
Middle of nowhere, a strange figure appeared. It was bent over in a weird way, moving slowly. It looked like it was doing some kind of ritual. The way it moved made it seem like it could be calling on the devil. Or maybe it was the devil itself. The video ended there, leaving everyone with more to think about what they had just witnessed. No one knows what happened after that. One with more to think about.
It is kind of
It might be a
odd.
dog. Believe it or not.
Is it a dog?
That might be a dog. I'm just looking at so it's really shitty fucking quality, which don't surprise me, but I'm looking at the fucking shape.
Could be.
I think it's a dog drinking out of a puddle or something. Like I can see it like Roddy by the looks of it, because I can see brown right here and black. I don't think that's a person.
About what they had just witnessed. No one knows what.
Dog grooming itself. That is a dog grooming itself. I'm not even joking. There's the back leg. There's the bum. That's the back. That's the head. You can see the brown of the paws. It's got one paw here, and it's grooming.
Okay.
It is
When
a
I looked
dog
at it,
in the
it looked
middle
like
of
a
the
baby
street.
elephant when I first seen it. I was like, did they have
It's a
baby
dog in the
elephants
middle
here
of the
or
street
something?
grooming. What's the devil?
Well, you know, there are stories of the devil showing up as a dog.
It's just a dog grooming.
I'm just saying.
Good lord. And it was not taken in the middle of nowhere. It was taken in a regular neighborhood with a house in the background. Boy.
What happened after that moment, but what was caught was enough to give them nightmares.
It just looks weird. That's a dog. I can see the ear. It's a dog.
That's a dog.
Broadcast
This
ritual.
was real. This was funny.
That means we do not worship or believe in it.
A news channel was reporting as usual, but then the unexpected happened. The broadcaster's voice suddenly cut out. Instead of the news, a video popped up on the screen. It showed people in a room with an Illuminati sign and an upside-down cross. It looked like a satanic ritual was taking place. Just moments later, the screen went back to normal, and the broadcaster continued. But then, more Illuminati symbols appeared again on the screen. It seemed like the news channel was hacked, and some say it was connected to those dark rituals. The whole thing was creepy and left many viewers shocked.
They
For
hacked another
rebellion and
one
for
and they
arbitration.
put Max
Window Devil.
Or Max. Oh, it used to be the one on.
While exploring an abandoned house, an explorer saw something that looked like it was right out of a nightmare. A face stared at him through a broken window. It had wild hair and a creepy smile that looked devilish. The moment he saw it, he knew it wasn't friendly. It was something evil, a devil itself. Without wasting a second, he turned and ran out of the house. He didn't stop until he was far away, making sure to stay as far as possible from that place. Mirror face. Two friends were home alone one night and decided to play a scary game in front of a mirror. They thought it would be cool to record it, but they had no idea this would become the biggest regret of their lives. Its eyes were all white, and it looked furious. The friends got terrified and ran out of the house as fast as they could. Since that day, they have never wanted to think about that night again. Ghost nun.
Yeah, it's totally grandma to me.
During a quiet ceremony near an old church,
This one has been showed before. It's an old lady.
That's what I figured.
It's a very creepy looking old lady, but an old lady nonetheless.
That's what I figured.
a camera caught something no one saw at the time. Among the crowd stood a figure dressed like a nun. She was still, silent, and pale. The strange part was that this nun had passed weeks earlier. Her body was resting in the grave.
And that's not even true. None of that is true. None of what he's saying right now is true. It is literally an old lady.
Graveyard just a few.
It's been shown on so many channels, including Casper's who looked into it as well. Yeah, it's an old lady.
Yeah, but you know, those that do these videos are just getting them from other people who are like Reddits and
I
stuff
have no
like
idea.
that.
Fact check. Always fact check.
And you know how Reddit is. They make up like, come on now, I've heard like
yeah, I
some
know all
pretty
the creepy
dark
passes they get
stories.
off Reddit.
Like there's a whole thread dedicated to storytelling on Reddit from the dark web.
Yeah, creepy pasta.
Like
all kinds of. No, it's just an old lady. Old lady or an old guy.
They get these videos and they just make up whatever to it, you know.
2 steps away. When the priests saw the footage, their faces turned pale. Locals agreed. It was her. Her face looked just like in her last days. Weak, but peaceful. She didn't speak or move. She just stood there, watching. And then she disappeared. Witch float.
Yeah. So this was supposed to be a circus.
A large crowd gathered like at a circus.
And that's in Africa as well.
Yeah.
I can tell by looking. Yeah.
But it's supposed to be a circus, and we all know that circus performing.
It's
well,
not
there's
really a
nothing
circus
real
per
about
se.
it, so.
Africa doesn't have circuses. It's a ritual, but they do a lot of like magic stuff like that.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Yeah,
It's got to be.
It's a ritual.
It's a really good illusion.
Yeah, it's a ritual, and there's lots of things that they do like that.
In the middle, a man was performing while others watched. But what caught everyone's attention
Literally an African ritual. It's not a circus.
was a humanoid figure flying in the air like magic. People seemed to enjoy it, as it was well known there. But then, one of the presenters was seen controlling the figure's levitation. The video ended just like that, leaving everyone amazed. This is something people in Africa do, and it's called African.
Yeah, it's not a circus, it's a ritual, and they hang rope from 2 trees.
Cool. Yeah. I figured that, but it's on the camera. It looks like it looks like they're floating, but they're not.
Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Yeah.
Lake Demon. One night, while fishing alone at a small lake, a man had no idea what was waiting for him. As he was about to leave, something suddenly grabbed him. It wasn't an animal or a person, but something much stranger. A shadowy figure appeared, but didn't fully show itself. Still, it was enough for him to know.
And why are you videotaping yourself fishing?
Exactly. At night?
Unless you got grabbed by an alligator, which is very possible.
It was a cursed demon said to live in that lake. He had only heard stories before, but never believed them until that night. Luckily, he managed to escape. Not everyone gets that chance. Dancing Guardian.
Well, it's possible. Now, this is what I'm saying. Yeah.
A strange video from Africa appeared online and left.
Moving, they were dancing inside of it. Well, that's the same concept.
It's just a mat that they make.
Pretty much.
And they wrap
It's
it
pretty cool, though.
It is. It's an African ritual.
Everyone stunned. On a quiet road, something that looked like a giant broom was moving by itself. It spun around, danced in one place, and even seemed to perform a ritual. There was no one inside it, no strings, nothing controlling it. Locals said it was called Zanbeto. These are known as the Men of the Night, traditional voodoo guardians among the Ogu people in Benin, Togo, and Nigeria. Their job is to patrol the streets, catch witches and thieves, and keep order. Buried Pact. You might have seen many scary videos, but this one is different. A man was inside an old cave, doing a strange ritual. You might wonder why. Just moments later, a stick suddenly started levitating on its own. The man didn't look scared because he knew what was happening. He had a small box, which he quickly covered with sand. Suddenly, a red hand appeared from beneath the earth, trying to grab the box. That hand was not normal. It was clearly some kind of evil being. The video ended there, but the footage left a terrifying impression on everyone who saw it. Devil's Summit.
They got kids.
While hiking to the top of a mountain, the hiker was expecting to see a beautiful view. But fate had other plans. When he reached, he saw not one, but many people dressed in white. There were even 2 children with them. They were not ordinary people. They were performing a satanic ritual, trying to please the devil. And clearly, such things are common in some communities. The hiker felt the risk and decided to leave quickly before it was too late. Serpent Girl.
The women have to cover themselves.
A strange video from Sonbhadra in Uttar Pradesh showed a girl behaving like a serpent. This incident took place near the Raniti Gupta Dam cave, under the Khan police station area. The girl was originally from Jharkhand, from the Karivati Karandi region. She had been missing from her home for almost 3 months. Despite her family's efforts to find her, no clues appeared. Then suddenly,
So there was a deep dive done on this. I can't remember. Casper looked into this one as well. I can't remember if she was mentally ill or something. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. What I said to this one was, some countries like that, like people go off into the woods and they lose their minds, basically, and they go off in the woods and they come back and they think there's some type of animal. And yeah, so. Yeah. So I was not far off the mark then.
No,
she returned, but acted very strangely, moving and behaving like a serpent. This shocked everyone around and left many confused about what had really happened to her. Possessed Shopper.
This is a real friggin'
While recording inside a supermarket as usual, a CCTV captured something that looked straight out of a horror movie. A local man was shopping when suddenly his behavior changed. His body shook uncontrollably. It was like something was trapped inside him, trying to get out, but failing. Then, without warning,
because he's just it's either a seizure or he's on drugs. But seizures,
or he could have trucks, but I couldn't see
it's
trucks.
Not trucks.
I
no.
mean,
no, it's not trucks.
Trucks is usually when they stutter the words.
Well, no, they can have you can have muscle twitches as well, but seizures present themselves in different ways. But usually, I don't know.
I know it ain't possession.
No, it's not. I'm leaning more towards probably drug use.
I said seizure, but I mean, like, either way, even drugs can cause
seizures. You usually have muscle twitches like that. They don't present like that.
Yeah.
They don't.
But I knew it wasn't possession.
No, it's not possession.
he collapsed to the floor. The video ended there, but it was clear he was under the control of something evil. Everyone hoped he would recover soon from whatever had taken over him.
Yeah, it might be a seizure.
Pig curse.
That's what I figured. Now some countries got
This strange video comes from Africa, where a boy was surrounded by the entire town. People were watching because his face didn't look normal. His lips were much bigger than usual, and other features.
That might not even be a deformity. That might be a very, very either an extreme allergic reaction or he got bit by something venomous.
Could be that.
Because he'll swell really bad.
Because I know they have, some kind of illness too down there that kind of
that's
deforms them. But
no, that's not a deformity. That honestly looks like he probably got bit by something. And if that's the case, he's not going to live very long.
Wow.
They don't have anti-venom and stuff like we do. Like in different parts of Canada and the States now.
Features seemed to change over time. Some said it looked like he was slowly turning.
Yeah, so he got bit by something venomous. Yeah. And naturally, people will surround him because they know what's going to happen, right?
Probably a bug of some type.
Yeah, or a snake.
Or snake.
Snake. Yeah.
That's sad.
It's an extreme allergic reaction, which will make you swell in the face.
Into a pig. Many believed black magic was behind this, and so
that looks like an allergic reaction. You can see where all here in his face is swelling. His lips are swelling. Yeah. Yeah. So it's either a very extreme allergic reaction or he got bit by something venomous. So he's not going to live very long if that's the case. Yeah.
some feared that his condition might get even worse. The video left everyone unsettled, wondering what would happen to the boy next. Doll ritual.
Oh, yeah.
It'll stop. You'll stop. Sometimes it'll do it.
A video was uploaded online showing a man walking with a doll that was far from ordinary. This was a voodoo doll, an object often used in folk magic to represent a person. People use voodoo dolls for different rituals, like healing, protection, or sometimes to influence others. What made this video strange was what the man did with the doll. His actions seemed unusual and unsettling, making many viewers wonder if something dark or powerful was involved. The video ended without any clear answers, leaving the mystery hanging.
That lets you know it'll do it. See, now I'm walking, nothing.
Jinn cult.
Oh yeah, that's one.
انت متجوز يا منهوز يا شلهوز.
While exploring the woods, one explorer came across an old abandoned house. As he peeked inside, he saw a figure covered in black. Its face was terrifying, and it wasn't human. It was a jinn, a supernatural being from folklore, known to be a scary beast. The jinn didn't like the explorer's presence and
It's a guy in an ape
fucking
costume.
Klingon.
It's a guy in an ape costume. It's a guy in an ape costume. Come on now.
Oh my goodness, what's going on? Well, she's backwards there. She's just maybe gassy as hell right now.
I've been trying to burp her.
Yeah. We're almost at the end anyway.
It's a guy in an ape costume.
It is.